pasó? Welcome into the stream, everybody. How we doing today? Happy Monday morning. I know, damn, Ethan, even you made it do it. It's like 6:15 your time. What is up, everyone? Happy fucking Monday. I am invisible for reasons that will potentially be revealed later, depending on what happens today. But we are here. I know Ethan be like, what is sleep? We're here for a very special reason that I'm sure you all know. But first of all, good morning, everyone. This is by far the earliest we have ever done a stream. I think one time I did one at actually maybe around this time, fucking 2 years ago, when I was in a horrible job and had no time to actually stream. And even that was just like for an hour. Floating head and hey, 2 QR code, welcome in. Yo, Pepperman, it is good to see you. Welcome back. I know we got a Caitlin hanging with us all day today. This is my weekly wake up time frame. You know what? Honestly, that's real fair, man. I'm usually up around like 5:30, getting ready for work. There you go. Ruby, Nico, Haley, Love, who's in the background. Caitlin gave a little wave. Welcome into the stream, everyone. My apologies for being a solid almost 15 minutes late. So, we haven't used my capture card in a minute. There's a lot of reasons why I've switched pretty much exclusively to using my PC for stream. That capture card is the main reason. I think Caitlin sent a picture into the Discord of what it looks like currently. I literally had to take my capture card out of its shell for it to finally fucking work. It was a last ditch thing. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna have to figure out a backup plan or something because it's not working. It's not pulling anything up. I just get a black screen, although I say this now and it's probably not going to be fucking functional once we actually switch to the screen. But that was finally the trick. Like, I tried it on 3 different USB slots on the back of my computer. Like, triple checked that HDCP was off, so it was good. Also, if you feel like it, could you add something? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I can actually add that tag. Let me do that really quick. Thank you, Nico. There we go. Much appreciated, my friend. There we go. That felt like something was missing. Honestly, though. Honestly. But yeah, so I had to bash my head against the wall for fucking 20 minutes to start things. Just to be able to get here on time. Which wasn't actually on time. And it's too early for a floating head. If we hit 25 subs, you'll know the reason why. I ran out of time. I was actually going to have a posted comment and everything and a pinned comment here. showing all of the sub goals, but again, we ran out of time. So for those of you who are not in the Discord or who have not noticed, today is a subathon.
I'll post all that in a second.
You are the best. I appreciate you so much. So we're doing a subathon today. We have up to 12 hours. At the moment, with everyone who wanted their mid to late month subs to count against the sub goal, or literally any sub that wasn't immediately for the first, we have 90 minutes to start things. The timer is already started. We've got it on a separate stream. I'll update it. We're currently only 4 minutes in. We got plenty of time. And man, Sean has lost a lot of weight since last stream. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. But so we have up to 12 hours. We have more than 12 hours worth of redeems and goals. Like I made sure this shit was jam-packed because it was requested to have a entirely made focused. And weed and derp, I'm living life right now. Yo, Pepperman, that is the shit right there, my dude. Hell yeah. So we'll talk about sub goals and what we have for everything real quick. And then we'll actually start talking and seeing how everybody's doing and eventually getting to Ace Attorney too, because we're making our long-awaited return to Ace Attorney.
Also, would it be an Ace Attorney stream if you were actually playing the game Ace Attorney?
You know, we're doing it right. It's Tangential Tuesday on a Monday, everybody. Which is actually going to start being Tangential Thursdays moving forward. Right? Yeah, no, we're... Wait, Ace Attorney, let's go! I want Phoenix inside of me.
What?
That's right, we're getting back to Game 2. We finished it, what, right at the end of August last year? Because I think that was the... Oh my god, Josh, dude! Thank you so fucking much. You know what? With all this going on, first of all, let's get a real big, quick... We gotta drop the tunes. That beautiful, man. Yo, and one of them went to Pepperman. Let's fucking go. So that right there is gonna add an extra 35 minutes. So we are now over 2 hours on Distrum. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. That brings us up to 15 already. Not even 10 minutes into stream. Go check out Josh. His music reset vibes is absolutely stellar. You are not going to regret a single second that you give this man's music. And I apologize if there's going to be some random moments of Sean pausing for an awkward amount of time between... Yo, Watson! Watson, my dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! My man! Alright, well, that's a lot of time we got already. You'll learn. Oh, wait, we got our. Oh my god, Haley! Haley, thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. We got a tier 3, and you know what this means? So, Caitlin was just nice enough to post. What's that? Oh, you're all good. I can pin that. I can pin that. Watson, just genuinely all of you, thank you so much already. You guys are the best, and I don't know what I would do without you. So we got some great goals. The first one, here, I gotta take my headphones off for this. The first one, which we had already hit before stream started, we're doing a maid stream. If we end up hitting the goal of you guys get to pick a new maid outfit for us, it'll be whenever we get a new maid outfit. The second one, which honestly I wasn't expecting to hit this early, but the second one is for me immediately changing into the maid outfit, and there's a reason for the green screen shirt. Let me just scoot this chair out the way, because what we actually have today, I came prepared. It's here! It's already here!
What you guys didn't get to see was me off screen catching his shirt.
Let's go!
Mwah.
Let's go!
Also, what you guys don't get to see is Sean already agreed to clean the apartment in this for me.
I did. Alright, let me get this fully done out, because it's not just that. It's still the same costume. I'm a Bubba Roberts. We gotta get the full effect going. We gotta do the whole thing. And yes, I do realize that this is probably the garter, but I couldn't find the neck piece, so we're just going for this. It's back. In my chat room. The maid outfit is back for the first time in... Actually, I think it's only been like 3 months. But still, the maid outfit is back. We are at 25 subs already. I know, I had a feeling it was going to happen early, but I wanted to do the meme of taking off the green screen shirt to reveal that this was underneath this. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Oh. Okay. But yes, so the rest of our sub goals for today. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the pinned message back up. Oh snap, we gotta stay in a twirl. Which, fun fact, this is... Main streams are the reason that exists. Right there, don't mind the green screen falling apart. We gotta take the headphones off, because we gotta give you the full effect on this one. Oh snap. And Caitlin's coming in. There we go, that was a good smack.
That was a good smack.
That's getting it started right, everybody. So, at 42 subs, we're buying a new maid outfit. And that maid outfit... Green screen, would you stop being a bitch? Please and thank you. That maid outfit will be picked by all of you. At 50 subs, we will be dropping everything and switching to a game that was gifted to us by a very dear friend. Stranger. We will be playing Hatoful Bopyfriend, the pigeon dating simulator. At 69, nice subs, we'll be doing a full week of maid streams. At 75, I will be putting on my cat ears, and we will also be buying cat ear attachments for the headphones, which might potentially just be a permanent thing. I don't know how often I won't wear them, if we're being honest.
Ooh, woo, cat girl Sean.
At 100 subs, we get a full month of main streams. At 150, I will be commissioning a version of our PNG derp that is wearing a maid costume. At 200 subs, 2 straight months of maid streams. And at the perfectly funny number, at 420 subs, we will be doing a full-on photo shoot so I can do a 2025 maid derp calendar for all of you.
The funniest part is, you guys, I am the only crew he has. I will be the one doing the photo shoot.
Caitlin will be the photographer.
The other thing you all missed this morning is the fact that today is one of my days to sleep in, and I woke up to be his assistant.
I appreciate you.
I love you. Mwah. But also, thank you guys so much for your
I know,
generosity.
thank you guys so much. Also, now I can actually catch up on chat, since I had to be up there for that. Sean Haley's being mean. It's worth it. It's necessary.
Here, I can bunk
As much
Sean
as I'd
for
like
you.
to see Hatoful, I love Ace Attourney. Okay, so here's the thing. Here is the thing. Ace Attourney, we're getting fully back to it. Like, Hatoful Bopyfriend, we'd switch to potentially play it all the way through, because I don't know how long it is. But Ace Attourney, we're getting fully back into it. Like, this isn't just me coming back for one stream of it. No. Tangential Thursdays are back. We will be playing through the entirety of the second Ace Attourney game. We'll probably do just like, every time we finish a case, we'll do a short game as a little break. Hey, thank you so much for coming and for the gifted subs, Josh. We'll definitely see you in the 2 hours, because I gotta actually update the timer and everything. But we're only 10 minutes in, and what is it? We got 25 subs, so what's...
While he does the math, I had a brilliant idea. When Sean does stand-in twirls, I can bonk him with the hammer on his butt.
25 times 7, plus 20, divide that by 60. Well, we're at 3¼ hours already. God damn, okay. So long, reading it all and doing all the endings to be a full 8 hours. Okay, so we'd probably just like jump to that for maybe an hour or two and then jump back to Ace Attourney. And then obviously we would actually come through and finish a playthrough of it if we enjoy it, but I think it is time. We're gonna trust our... I'm gonna go pick up my car, so I should be back in about an hour to an hour and a half. Let's go, dude. I'm sorry about that whole situation. That fucking sucks, Watson. But yes, let's switch over. Here's my capture card. Yes! Capture card is still working! Let's fucking go! Alright, let me make some adjustments here, because we have... Obviously, the timer isn't gonna be exactly, because that's not total of stream, that is when stream is going to end. So at this point, it has been 12 minutes, so it would be... I need to do math again, real quick, chat, I'm sorry. I should have kept the calculator open. It was, 25 times 7 plus 2, or no, plus 20. So it's 195, and then we're going to go ahead and subtract 13 minutes. Okay, so we're at 182 minutes left at the moment. That is the accurate amount of how much time we have left for stream. I'm going to also fix it so it's not saying 10 subs, because that is not actually correct. Because we are at 25 motherfucking subs. Thank you guys so very much already for the gifts and for the just amazing generosity. It is not an uncapped subathon. So there is a cap of 12 hours. Again, Caitlin is very kind and is letting us potentially go for a ridiculous amount of time. So I want it to be respectful and have it actually end at a specific point. 12-hour cap, because Sean doesn't love us. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry he loves me more than you guys, you know? Like, you just gotta deal with it, bitches.
Honestly, playing Animal Crossing is better. I think it's the right choice.
Okay.
Ethan's right on this one.
I need them to understand, though. This is a very good problem. We have so much food, and, like, there's so many bags of things in the pantry, and so I opened it, and, like, all the shelves, it's like there's so much shit. So I get overwhelmed.
Hey, I'll take care of it. To be fair, I would love Caitlin more than us too. You know, it's the right way.
Caitlin is wearing an Ori shirt, to be fair, so. That's debatable.
Love you. Alright, so when we last played, which, oh shit, I gotta make an adjustment here because I can't hear anything because, fun fact, again, I had to redo my entire fucking capture card. Being a bitch. Let's see here. There we go. I'm sorry, that was a little loud. Let's turn that down quite a bit. And that should be a little bit better. So, let's often make meals and just put it in the fridge. You know, that's fair, man. That's real fair. Let's see here. So we're gonna have to, I guess we do new game, right? Because we're doing Justice for All. I think I have a whole chicken's worth of home fried chicken in your fridge. Oh, damn. That's fucking dank, my dude. It's been a minute. It has really been a minute. So for those of you who weren't here with us at the time, so we started the first Ace Attourney game in February of last year. We took like a week or two break here and there. Drop the audio back. Yeah, it might have been January last year. Appreciate you, Pepperman. I tangent a lot. You guys are familiar with this fact. I'm sure plenty of you remember that fact. Which, first of all, I have to say, genuinely, thank you all so very much for showing up and showing out this early. I was nervous, because we don't ever stream this early in the day, and how much support y'all are already coming in with means the world. And, yo, hey, Pepperman, that's right, I forgot that's how you found us. Let's go! 9 friggin' months. Hell yeah. So you found us kind of late.
9 months? That's long enough to grow a baby.
Let's see, I don't think you tangent a lot. I think tangents have a little of you. When he goes on tangents, oh no! That's late December, early January. That's a fact right there. Oh no, that's right. There's a little bit of a cooldown. I'm curious how long you've been following Haley. I really am. Can we actually look at how long I've played this game on here? I don't remember if I can. Let's see. I might have to open up the PlayStation app. Because we finished the first game. We started it in either February or January, and we didn't finish it until literally the last day of August.
And that was literally just because we had a bet.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
wouldn't show it in the menu when you pull up your save file?
No, probably not. Rate Ace Attorney 1, 8.5 out of 10. Hey, honestly, I don't blame you. It's fucking dank. Here, let's go back and let's see if it'll show us. No, it only shows the literal time that it was played. That sucks. So we'll probably be able to see it after stream today, and I can message into the Discord how long it is. But it took me an absurd amount of time. I think it might have been upwards of 50 hours for the first Ace Attorney game because of tangents. I am the way that I am, and I would apologize, but I accept me. So we're going to be jumping back into it, and we're going to see if this time we can actually beat an Ace Attorney game in less than 6 months. Caitlin doesn't believe me, and honestly, that's fair.
Well, I mean, at some point we'll probably make another bet.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair.
That's how we ended Ace Attorney 1. We gotta do it for 2, too.
Fair enough. We'll have to figure out what it is. 50 hours for the first case, maybe. Batman voice, justice. I'm sorry, it's too early. I can't do. Well, no, I have to do voices. Because that's the other thing.
Oh, no, not the voice.
I have to try and remember the voices that we used for this game 8 months ago. I think it's time. I remember the voice. I remember At least I remember the judge's voice. I remember Nick. I probably will remember a couple others.
Now I would like to remind everybody that not only did I wake up early for this, I woke up early for this, and I'm sitting in the next room while this one does character voices.
I love you.
I love you too.
Yes, the voices have returned.
No!
They're not just in my head anymore. It's
What?
It's no longer chance visibility day, so I can hide from my crimes. God damn it. Alright. I think it's time now. It is time for justice for all. I love you too, she grumbles, honestly. I don't blame her though. I am a lot. You want to go back to bed? Earplugs recommended.
To be fair, I have my gaming headphones
I was gonna
on
say,
right
you
now.
got your gaming headphones. You can just put those on, just turn on some nice chill music, and occasionally you'll just hear. You won't make out what I'm saying, but you'll hear the voices.
It's okay. I signed up for this.
Lost turnabout, more like the bass turnabout. All right, my body is ready. I mean, I love the character voices. And see, here's the thing: we may meme and joke, but I've actually I've had to do a lot of character voices over the last year, and I feel like at this point I've actually started to get a few more in there. So I think it might actually be not necessarily better, but something. Please, Phoenix, please penetrate me, Phoenix. He's so hot. God damn it. To be fair, you signed up for literally all of this. Yeah, no, you knew. You invited me to stream from your apartment back when my internet crapped out at my old place.
Yeah, no, make sure everybody knows this channel would have died a few months, or about a year and a half ago.
Yep. If it wasn't for Caitlin, there would be no more Sergeant Herp Derp channel. As of about, a year and a half ago. I will say your voices now sound distinct and genuine. See, I appreciate that, man. I really do. I may meme, and the voices may be a little bit ridiculous, but it's all for the entertainment value, and I'm actually trying to get better about it. There may come a day where I actually seriously try to voice act something. We'll see if that ever happens. But, all that being said, it wouldn't be an Ace Attorney stream if we weren't at least 20 minutes in before we actually got started. No, I'm not here a lot, but I love it when I can be. Yo, and honestly, it is such a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Let me go check something real quick, because I think... Fuck off. I don't care about add-ons. I think I need to fix it. Oh my god, no, stop. It's Seanception. Get the fuck off my screen, Sean. It's not your channel, it's my channel.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You guys can't see it, but I'm sure you heard extra Sean about a half a second ago. Let me fix a thing real quick. Because... Unfortunately, we had to... For a meme for Kanito, we had to remove someone from the VIP list literally just for a stream, and then I forgot to re-add it. So this fixes a thing
Who did you remove?
that should be back. I removed 2 people because there was someone else that we also added, but to be fair, we haven't seen, and I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back, because I know this is the game that he found us through too. But I also got rid of an average Italian because we had another newbie, and it was like, no, we gotta share the love. And Average hasn't been around in a minute, so we'll see if Average ever comes back, because that's the world of Twitch. Sometimes people go away, and that's okay. We appreciate them for the time that they're here, and outside of that, we just vibe.
You sound so sad.
I'm okay. I am actually okay. I'm just very tired.
Relatable.
Y'all, okay, so I woke up at 6:30 this morning. That way I had enough time to do some yoga, stretch a little bit, actually, kind of wake up so I didn't look entirely tired. You can see the bags under my eyes, though, still, because it's early. It'll be a little bit before I'm actually fully awake. It's usually like 10 o'clock my time before that happens, and it's currently 8:30 right now. See, that's the life of Twitch. Sometimes people leave, and sometimes everybody leaves. Exactly. It just is what it is, and we accept that. We're happy to have you all while you're here, but you know what? If you ever decide that, a very hairy, 185-pound, 6-foot dude with a mustache in a maid outfit and a frog hat isn't your thing anymore, that's okay.
What a description.
Hope you got some tea for your voice, though. I don't.
I will make tea at some point.
If I need it. No, dude, Pepperman, you had that VIP before. Honestly, the reason that you and Average are the ones that I let go of the VIP for I think pretty much both of them were strictly meme purposes. You did, my friend. You absolutely did. It was like, you know what, if they come back, we'll make sure to get it back. But if not, that's okay. We've had to let it go sometimes, and it just happens. It's the world of Twitch. Everybody moves on sometimes, and that's okay. I think we're all here specifically because of all you said. Oh, I see, y'all just get me, and I appreciate it so much. The whole reason that I'm here right now is to get tea and food or take over. Sean needs a potty break. You're the best. It's your plus teammates and Caitlin and the puppers. Exactly. There's a lot of reasons. No, Nico, your internet better not die. Not on today of all days. No! Your internet can't die. Yo, Pepperman, honestly though, Caitlin is the most based and truly, truly beautiful. Well, 26 minutes and 22 seconds.
I can't believe it's been this long. I can't believe it's been this long and you haven't started playing. You know,
I was gonna say, did you forget what it goes by? It's Ace Attourney and it's me. It's so crunchy. No, I'm so sorry, Nico. I am so sorry. I know, almost a half an hour. For a second, I was wondering if I was gonna forget what it's like to play Ace Attorney the derp way, but you know what?
Immediately remembers.
Right back into it. We're already right back into it, baby. Let's go. I remember why it took so long to do the first game now. Exactly. We tangent on so much weird shit during Ace Attorney. Like, y'all remember, I mean, first of all, we talked about a lot of animal genitals last year, if I remember right.
I forgot that was a major thing during these streams.
I'm pretty sure the animal nipple conversation of what makes a mammal came from this.
I think so.
Don't worry about it, Pepperman. There was also, God, I hope Jimmy shows up today. I do, because we always get extra tangential with Jimmy here. But there was also the whole, like, I think it was almost an hour-long tangent of the Gatorade nipple bottle. Wasn't there also the... So, it wasn't here. The alligator dick thing actually started while we were playing Little Gator Game. Such an innocent game, and we had to obviously soil it because of who we are as a community.
Okay, but also Sean and I actually finished that game, and it was so cute.
It is so fucking adorable. Okay, tangent break, come on. I need to start the game before 30 minutes. I don't necessarily need to read a line of dialogue, but I have to at least press the X button before we hit the half-hour mark, right? Right? Let's do this. Let's play The Lost Turnabout. Ladies and gentlemen, education time with the derp.
It involves a lot of animal genitalia.
I would not have expected that piano to start this game. How did I get into this mess? Yes, education. That's far enough. You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix Wright. I think I'm back. Oh, good, Nico. What the hell is happening right now? What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title. Don't do it, Judge! I think I just got squished.
That's cute.
September 8th, 9:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Feels good to be back, everybody. Let's do this. Of course that's your ringtone, Nick! What a nightmare. Was it... Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. That, you know, like, it's the typical vampire music.
Oh.
Played on the organ. By the way, starfish throw their penises at a female in the ultimate version of Go Fuck Yourself. I forgot about that.
It's gonna be a long stream.
It's gonna be a hell of a day, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're ready.
And everybody in between.
Exactly. Whatever you identify as, we accept you. I know yesterday was Trans Visibility Day, but it's never not that here because y'all deserve to be accepted as whatever you identify as. Fuck anybody who don't accept you. Not literally, because they don't deserve that shit. But metaphorically. Fuck them. So I'm not gonna even ask how you know that. It's just a fact, Ruby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Yeah, no, Nick, are you good? Huh? Looks like they hung up. Why would you... I mean, to be fair, it probably wasn't as long as it actually was ringing for us, because I think that was a solid 2 minutes. From the same person I learned that what asexuality is. Would that be Wibbles? And that's not me thinking It's not the asexuality that would make me think that it's Wibbles. It's honestly the animal genitalia part that would make me think that it was Wibbles. Who taught you that fact? Ah, good. I finally found it. Implement that when you were 18. Hey, fair enough. Wait, what the? Who the hell is that? Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but okay, I gotta figure out a voice for this dude. It's nothing personal, Ace Attourney. See, honestly, I thought this. Yeah, see, I'm so glad it wasn't just me, Ruby. Anytime someone is talking about someone who taught them about some animal genitalia related fact, and it's not related to me, my immediate jump is, oh, okay, it's probably Wibbles. I know other people than you. Fair enough. A few minutes later, in the same lobby. Did Nick just get murdered?
He might have.
Ah, my head, it's throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Who the fuck is this? Good morning! It's always you or Wibbles that comes to mind. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? What are you talking about, ma'am? It's too early for your shenanigans, your energy. I need you to just, like, take it down 7 notches, if you don't mind.
Honestly.
Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? See, Nick gets it. Nick just does. My head sort of hurts. Roger that! Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Well, wait. Never mind, you're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. Oh. Okay, what? What did you do? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Life in my hands? Okay, but also, get it? Get it, chat? Her name is Bird, and she's got feathers on her hat and her shirt. Let's go. You forgot how just extra moronic I get with this game, didn't you? I don't know why it brings it out of me, but it just does. I can't help it. You promised me. You said you would prove that I was not guilty. Also, Bird is normal slang word for ladies, that too. That is fair. Not
I swear
guilty.
if anybody ever calls me Bird, I'm gonna punch him.
I don't blame you. It's more of a, like, English kind of term. It's very, like, British. It does. It absolutely does.
I don't like it. Don't call me a bird.
I never would. It's just, it feels a little disrespectful, considering too. I'm gonna bite you if you keep bonking me, but okay. But I mean, honestly, Ruby, you deserve a bonk sometimes, if we're being honest. Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. You know why, Ruby. You know why. I did nothing wrong. In the last 5 minutes, maybe. But we'll see what happens. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one and only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. You can stop saluting. It's unnecessary. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... ma'am, you should really be doing more with your life than watching court cases, if we're being honest. What's wrong? You've been acting really strange and you keep staring at me. I was literally fucking attacked. Somebody hit me with a fire extinguisher, I think? You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you? What? Mr. Excuse me. Hiccups. Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial? I'm sorry, I just need a refresher. You're absolutely horrible. No, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his clients, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. Oh, that's right, the dude who hit us looked really similar to us, but he had like a blonde streak at the front. Some court cases can be fun, especially when it's an asshole getting their butt handed to him. You know, that is very fair, Haley. Yes, who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? Did we get amnesia from the concussion of being beat over the head? The trial will begin shortly. Excuse me. There's a frog in my throat, and it's making my voice sound shaky, so I'm gonna drink some water. Y'all are gonna have to bear with me. I forgot how much more intensive I get with the voices when it comes to this. Everything else, I don't take all that seriously.
Free.
What is? Oh, dear God.
Already.
Yeah. See, like, and see, okay, so Caitlin just showed me, because we have a Discord bot who shows whenever there's a free game, which if you are not in there and you would so like to join, feel free to hop in. I never actually dropped the Discord because I forget I have commands. But we've got a bot that says whenever games are free. And fucking Pal World.
You made all the commands,
I did.
Sean.
I literally did everything. I did. And yet I forget. But I gotta be honest, even with the game being fucking free, I have no interest in something that is so creatively bankrupt that literally, like, they stole the fucking Erd tree. Like, I know everything is blatant. The gameplay is just straight up a ripoff of, like, the world kind of is Elden Ring inspired, but also Breath of the Wild inspired. The gameplay is super Breath of the Wild ripped. Like, the designs are genuinely
Just Pokemon.
boring and just Pokemon, but slightly different color. Like, it's all fucking stupid. If it's your thing, no disrespect, you do you. It's not for me. The fact that it's literally, the whole game is animations and stuff you recognize. Exactly! You recognize from other places. Everything is ripped from something else. Even the game being fucking free. You disrespected my pals, Keffel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm a straight throw disrespect on the name. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. If you want a monster collecting clone that's going to actually do something different and good.
Cassette Beast, Koromon!
Exactly. Cassette Beast or Koromon. Fuck Moonstone Island. Moonstone Island is also shit. And I hate it. Gameplay is a literal one-to-one copy of Ark. But exactly, but just pokes instead of dinosaurs. Exactly! Exactly! I saw it immediately. I don't play and I hate Fortnite, but those are Fortnite animations. 100%! Like, the best way that I heard this game described, it was by someone else, and immediately after I heard it, I was like, I can't call it anything other than this because it just fits it so perfectly. It is creatively bankrupt. It is the least inspired, stolen everything of a game. That's the that is most games though, like The Last of Us and God of War both share zombies and a build mechanic. But see, there's differences though. Like, there's some things where, like, perfect. It can be semi-similar, like, and I mean, at least with The Last of Us and God of War, if I remember right, those are both, it's not the same studio, but they're both essentially PlayStation-owned studios, so it's not necessarily surprising that they are so similar, but at least, like, story-wise, gameplay-wise, and looks-wise, different. Like, see, all adventure games are basic copies of each other, and see, that, fair enough, but at least there's enough differences that it's not just like, oh, I can literally point at this and say, this is exactly where this came from. This idea came from this. Let's see here. Click the link. Wait, which link? What link, Ruby? I'm scared. I don't see a link in chat. I'm okay with that, honey. Thank you, though, love. But yeah, genuinely, fuck Pal World. I'm sorry, if it's your thing. Oh, yeah, no, click the link, I dare you, the free Pal World. No, okay, so which fucking, why am I going for my phone? I haven't played on my capture card in so long. I forgot I can actually leave and click things without a worry in the world. Where is it coming from? It's, is it actually on Steam? Yeah, so it's straight up Pal World themselves being like, here, our game is free, enjoy.
Buy our game for free.
Yep. So that's the thing. So that bot that we have, it is very reputable. I'm going to open it right now. It is... Oh no, it's even worse.
Oh no, what is it?
Okay, fuck you. Nope, fuck you.
Do you want to show chat something happier? What happened?
I don't like you, Ruby. I don't like you. You know what?
What is it?
You know what? I'm gonna... I'm not very happy right now. I'm not very happy right now.
What did she do?
If there wasn't enough reason to hate the Pal World devs,
What did they do?
it's literally a Rickroll. It takes you to their website, and then it's a Rickroll.
So in other news, you guys look at my tea thing. So I got it at Pride, and it's got a rainbow and a D20.
It's very fantastic.
It's really cute. Do you want a kiss?
Thank you. God damn it. That makes me like them a lot more. No, okay. So here's the thing. Like, it's the same thing as companies doing the fucking arrow to the knee joke. There are some things that are so fucking exhausting at this point. They're so uncreative. And, you know, okay, that's fair. It was the bot. Okay. But, I mean... was it just the bot? Because, like, that's the thing. It actually took me to the Pal World website. It loaded through. I rejected the cookies because, again, I'm not letting them have any of my fucking information. They already steal enough shit from you if you so much as touch your game or touch their game while you were live on the internet or recording a video and post it somewhere. So no, I'm not giving you access to any of my shit. But let's see here. Or wait, no, I already read that. I'm sorry. That got me heated. Got me heated. I'm gonna take a sippy, and then I think it's time to go back. No, I don't trust you anymore, Ruby. I don't trust you. Peer pressure got to me. Let's play more Ace Attorney.
To be fair, normally that bot is very reputable.
I know. That was a bish move, bot. That was a bish move. Okay, now I have to ask Ruby. Did you actually click the link? Did you know that was a thing? The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and the lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? I don't know why you even trust me in the first place.
Valid.
That's fair. And see, I should have known when there wasn't actually anything it was specifically linked to. It showed the Steam logo, so that was a part of why I was like, you know, I wonder, where are they giving this to you for free? Because I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to harvest emails by trying to give their game away for free for a day. I clicked to see because I thought it was weird it was free. Yep, exactly. That makes sense. That makes real sense.
It's because it's April Fool's.
Yep.
I'm dumb.
It's okay. And you forgot it's April Fool's. Yeah. And see, so, fun fact, that was actually a reason why I specifically chose this date for us doing the Subathon. Is not just because it was a perfect day, because I was able to get a full 4-day break. So I actually get a little vacation attached to this, so I can take some time tomorrow to rest my voice after. But here, I forgot I need to actually move this down so we can see it.
It's still full priced on Steam.
Of course it is.
I checked.
Of course it is.
Fuck you, Pal World!
That's rude, bot. That's real rude. It's just that this first day. You think I'd remember? And see, well, yeah. Back to my point. I figured it'd be funny to do an entirely made-based. It's been 20 minutes of Frogcat. Entirely made-based subathon on April Fool's Day. So there was that question of, is this actually happening or not? Which, of course it is. Oh no.
No cursing, mother ducker! I literally had just enough for it. I have 1 derp coin left.
That's rude, but also, I have to set the timer on my phone, because if I try to move the timer to a different source to also have the no cursing going, it breaks the timer, because I can move it to different spots, but I can only use 1 timer at a time, because I use the default one in OBS, and I'm too lazy to find a plugin for an extra one. So no cursing time, chat, let's go! The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? I don't know anything that's happening, so sure, Bird. Sure. Guess I must have amnesia? Let's see. What can I piece together? From the sound of things, it's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. Good job, Nick. And that girl. I said I'd prove her not guilty. If Sean can't use a curse timer, shouldn't it be the entire stream? No. There's a redeem for that, and that's not the one. Okay, Sean, enough gatekeeping. Where did you find a woman who matches you the way Caitlin does? I need to look where you found her.
Bumble!
Honestly, Peppermint, it was Bumble. I tried a ton of dating apps, and that was the only one that wasn't hot garbage, and even then.
There's some hot garbage on there.
Caitlin was literally the only person who actually was real. By that, I don't mean it was a bunch of bots or anything like that. The most of it was just people who sucked.
Well, first of all, he thought that I was a catfish.
Okay, to be fair, though. To be fair. I was an idiot. I was nervous. And also, it was meeting a random person for the first time on the internet who was inviting me to her house. So I was like,
I'm dumb because pizza. But also...
And then there's me who's like, you know, she's cute. She seems really cool. I'd like to hang. I might about to be getting robbed. Oh, well, we'll see.
I might about to be getting raped or murdered, you know? But free pizza. And also, the funniest part about him thinking that I was a bot, or I mean that I was a catfish, is I had given him my Snapchat, because when I was on dating apps, I did not give my phone number to guys. I would only give them my Snapchat, because I could easily just, like, block them and they couldn't find me again. I had sent him pictures of myself. Like, he had seen my face multiple times, and he still was like, this is a catfish, huh?
I didn't know. It could have been a trick, but it wasn't. Very thankfully.
And also, the funniest part is, I'm bisexual, so, like, I can attest that both sides of Bumble are hot fucking garbage.
That's fair. Yeah, no, dating just sucks.
It does. I'm gonna go get you your teeth.
The show. You're the best. All right. Can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Don't worry, Nick. We're good. Someone please tell me this is just a bad dream. Thank you, love.
Be careful, it's hot.
Why do we get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? See, we have shrimp in our brains. That we do. Well, dating app is somewhat popular among men. It isn't that popular among women, so isn't that good a way to find someone? Yeah, that's real fair. That is real fair. And see, for me, I've always been the kind of person where I was like, it feels weird and a little bit gross trying to meet people in person, because I'm never under the assumption that anyone is into me. I'm just like, man, you're just being nice. This is chill. I'm not gonna be like, hey, sup? It's like, nah, I'm just gonna treat people like people and honestly mind my own fucking business in public. So it was like, dating's the only. Oh wait, I cursed. Dating apps were really the only viable option for me. And it was like, you know, if something happens, cool. If nothing ever happens, I'm good with my life with my dog.
Yeah, no, when we met, I told Sean, I was like, honestly, I was resigned to just growing old surrounded by 15 dogs. And he was like, same. And I was like, bet, 15 dogs it is? And he was like, yeah. Because, like, dogs.
Sometimes it just works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ace Attorney.
Yeah, aren't you playing a game, babe?
We're only 50 minutes in, and that is 50 minutes in. And
technically 49 and a half.
That's fair. That's real fair. And we still haven't actually gotten to the courtroom. Y'all remember just how bad tangential Sean is during Ace Attorney now?
Why does this game bring it out of you so much?
I don't know.
What is it about Phoenix Wright?
I really don't know.
You just don't focus.
I don't. 30 of those minutes were pre-game tangents. Exactly.
Literally.
Exactly. All right. We have the Blue Badger. It is time. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? No! Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. guess I should say yes for now.
Are you ready, Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. I think it's because Ace Attorney is basically always paused unless you press a button to move it along. You're not wrong. And see, I think we can actually track this back to another game that we played. What, 5 or 6 months before it? Am I remembering that right? Yeah, because it was September, the September before we started this. So yeah, like 4 or 5 months before. I think coffee talk is the thing that can be blamed for how bad I am with this, because I don't think I will ever live it down. We played, I think, like either 5 or 6 hours of coffee talk on this channel. We never made it past the 3rd day. The second stream, I think I read like 3 lines of dialogue, and then it was just Caitlin and I tangenting with everybody in chat. And those were back in the days where it was like 5 or 6 people at most in chat, because honestly, we jumped a lot last year. So, I really think because it's the same kind of environment, that's what kicked my brain off into this when it comes to these kinds of games. Although, here's the thing. There are some games of this style that I don't... I guess it's really just, like, horror-related. Because, like, we played, what's it called? Cooking Companions, like, pretty soon after that. And I didn't have the issue with that. So I guess it's just, like, something that isn't super intense visually. My brain is just like, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll play the game eventually. For life is in my hands. I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... yeah, that's right, and Beacon Pines didn't have this many tangents, too. You're not wrong. I forgot about that. I don't know what it was about Beacon Pines that made it different, but apparently it was. It's the thing that makes me nervous about Duck Detective. At least it's voiced lines, so it's a lot harder for me to get as distracted because there's someone else. And that's fair. Beacon Pines really is just so heart-wrenching. Absolutely. Beacon Pines, in your opinion, really ropes us in. Exactly. It's like... it has that story that from the start really gets you moving. And here's the other thing about Beacon Pines. You actually do control your character and move around. Unlike this, where everything's a static screen, which obviously it works great for the style of game that it is. But the fact that there's literally no movement, there's no gameplay outside of move the control stick, press X button, every once in a while go up or down to select option, and press the X button, that's it. Oh yeah, also, you press this button to look at stuff, which I should probably do right now. I'm playing it with a D&D group, and we don't have sessions, and everyone seems to be enjoying it. Hey, there you go, I'm glad to hear. Okay, so someone was murdered, broken neck, body covered in bruises, and broken glasses. Nearsighted lenses were found nearby. Okay. Yeah.
Distraction technique, what's your feet?
You can't distract me this time! Well, probably still will if I'm being honest.
The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten.
Actually, I have. It's gonna be fine, Nick.
Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer.
A policeman? You did what to a policeman? Nick, not the time! You were a defense attorney! Oh, Jesse's such a sweet boy. It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that.
In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant.
Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness.
It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time.
Bruh, I decimated you on my first case.
Literally.
Fuck you talking about.
I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie.
Okay, and who are you again?
Prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand.
Oh shit, we got Gumshoe already. Let's fucking go.
Break out the blue badger, bitches!
Yee! It is time. I'm sorry.
I forgot it plays music.
It does. Do 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 do. I forgot that it picks up where it started, or where it left off, and not right at the beginning.
So I was off. Don't mind it, chat. Everything's fine.
Pretty sure this is a bit like the tutorial, so it's not quite as crazy as the other ones. Okay, let's go. I closed the Steam Deck. Why the fuck did it leave Crab Champions on?
You didn't turn it off.
God damn. Okay, sometimes turning the Steam Deck off when it's in docked mode just doesn't work.
Are you sure you didn't press, like, sleep mode?
Sometimes when you hit the little power option, it then just immediately shuts it off, which usually puts it to sleep rather than, you know, because usually you press that button, then it pulls up all the other options. I thought about double checking it, but it was like, ah shit, I don't have any time. I'm already running late because I was hanging with Josh playing Crab Champions for longer than I probably should have, but also it was a really great run and a really fun time. And I forgot, so I had Crab Champions on for almost 24 hours at this point. Hopefully that didn't count as playtime.
It does.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure.
As much as I don't like that plush, I think a redeem is needed for it while you play these. I might have to do that. I really might have to do that. Here we go. Don't let me down, Mr. Wright.
Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead.
Alright, Gumshoe.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Gumshoe's voice got deeper.
Like I said, I'm taking my voices a little more seriously these days. We've improved. It might only be like that much. And yes, you probably can't see, but if I get really close to the camera, you can see. There's a gap. That's still an improvement.
Well, I'm gonna play some cassette beasts.
That's fair.
You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant. She works under me, so, you know.
You work under that detective?
Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me.
Okay, calm down, I believe you.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince.
I forgot just how hard they go on the pun names. Get it? Dustin Prince.
Like dusting for Prince. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I would like everyone to remember I agreed to up to 12 hours of this.
I didn't coerce her or anything.
You guys are welcome.
It's okay. At this point, it's only going to be like maybe 11:30 that we're done. It's fine. Oh, hey, I can curse again. Let's go.
He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad, snapped his neck.
Okay, but I'm gonna be honest. Unless he like landed straight on his head, that only looks like it's maybe a 10-foot fall. That doesn't seem like it's far enough to kill someone. Damn. Appreciate that, damn Nico.
The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday.
Ah, yes. The autopsy report, correct.
Why do I not remember getting a copy? Objection, Your Honor. Sean cursed when he said cop. Did I? I mean, technically, there probably is a way that we could pull up the video. I guess I'm gonna trust you on this one, because I forgot that I wasn't supposed to curse, so I'm feeling like there's probably a decent chance. So I'm gonna just reset the timer, because I feel like I probably did mess it up. He isn't a, or is it, oh, isn't cop a curse word? Fair enough.
I see everything is in order here. Even these estimated times of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirmed the time of death.
If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph.
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
Alright. Let's take a peek at that a little closer. just for the sake of it. There's something beautiful about the way you and Caitlin met, complete by luck and chance and trusting each other enough right off the bat to actually meet in person. Exactly. Like, I think we've been talking for 3 days?
Something like that. And like, okay, hang on. Because I think people really need to understand why we bonded as quick as we did after that. So we met online. We talked for a few days. We really liked each other. I say that he offered to buy me dinner. He says I asked him to buy me pizza. You know,
it doesn't matter.
It's here and there.
The starter was.
But at some point after we first met, first of all, we met right before Valentine's Day, and I was like, I just met this guy. I'm not spending Valentine's Day with him because that's too forward. I say as I invited him to my apartment.
Get here, Ruby.
He did do that, but.
Which I'm pretty sure the last time we talked about that was during an Ace Attourney stream.
It probably was.
But Nico is here, so not like a 5th traumatization of Nico for this conversation.
Poor Nico. Okay, so Valentine's Day was that Sunday. We met that Friday, I think, in person. And then Sunday night into Monday was when Texas had the massive freeze in 2021. And he tried everything he could to get to me because I was stranded. And he couldn't because there was no like gas stations open or anything like that.
Every gas station was completely closed. My car had like about 20 miles of gas.
So he couldn't come and get me. I got some, because I had someone come pick me up because my apartment had no power and I couldn't get back home. That's why I was stranded. So another friend came, picked me up, took me home. Sean had made chicken pot pie a couple days earlier and he made one specifically for me. So when he finally was able to come over to my place, he actually brought me food so I would have something to eat while it was fucking freezing cold outside. And then, like, spent the whole day with me to make sure that I was okay after, like, we'd had this massive freeze. Because I'm from South Florida. I don't know how to deal with ice. What the fuck is that shit? So, he really just was like, I'm gonna take really good care of you. Before we even really knew each other. And so, yeah.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And then, like, less than a week later, we were in a relationship. After I told him I don't want a relationship. And he still teases me about that to this day.
I mean, to be fair, she was working 2 jobs and also was about to start school. So she was like, no, I don't want a relationship. I was like, okay.
I don't have time for that shit.
That's fine. I'll just be here to do what I can because you're cool. I like you.
And I was working from home and he was taking a like little break from work and streaming. So he would come over in like the middle of the day and make me lunch and then just sit on my couch with my dogs. It was really nice. All right, maid, get back to it.
All right. I know Popeye in the Cold is honestly fantastic.
Oh my god, it was so good.
It really is.
I think that was the thing that really made me be like, damn, this boy.
I know how to cook.
You do know how to cook.
I was a chef for like
chicken pot pie.
8 years. Thank you for the tea.
Of course.
That's the 3
the
minutes?
mint.
That's
I figured
fantastic.
you could use that for your throat.
We're gonna start doing a lot more of this on Thursdays going forward. Because again, I don't stream on Tuesdays anymore. So it's not gonna be Tangential Tuesday. But there's still another weekday that starts with a T. So we gotta start doing Tangential Thursdays going forward. Because it's Ace Attorney. And that means tangent. Here we are, 34 minutes and 29 seconds into gameplay. And I think we've read maybe 3 minutes of game. I can't help it. But honestly, Thursdays we're probably going to have tea every single stream because it's nice and helpful. Okay, so looking at the picture, it almost looks like he tried to spell something out with his finger. Right? Am I seeing that right? Hopefully we'll get to actually examine that more. Back to the game though.
Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I guess.
Mr. Wright, is your head on right today?
No, it's not. I got conked over the noodle with a... I think it was a fire extinguisher.
There was a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body.
Was there?
Have you lost your mind?
Well, Actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second.
What? How can you talk like such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir.
Ma'am, I've only been doing this for, I guess, a year at this point, maybe. I don't know how long after the last case it is that Nick... How long time has passed since the last case? I can't words. It's 9:15. Excuse me. I'm still new at this, okay? And also, I have a concussion.
I thought you were talking about yourself. I was like, what?
I mean, well, no, it's been a while since I've had a concussion, so that's fine.
All right, sir, I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you want to take a glance at the court records.
Court record? Okay, I'm gonna skip this line, because we know all this.
Yes, Your Honor. Court is in session. Save your chit-chat for later.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we need a refresher on the tutorial. I remembered how to do this. I remembered how to do that. Eventually, we should be able to examine some things closer, if there's something further to examine once we look at them.
Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the court record and see what I can find.
What was it again? Yeah, no, that button. I forgot we had electric bootleg can devil. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot too. Let's go.
Alright, Mr. Wright. Let's see if your notes are in order. What was the piece of evidence found underneath the victim's body?
It's the glasses. I don't even need to look. That's simple, Your Honor. A pair of broken glasses.
That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir. And he held onto them as he fell.
Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye?
Those glasses you're wearing.
Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine, I swear.
Okay, so here's what I'm already gonna call it. Those are nearsighted lenses. She's probably farsighted. You sure about that?
Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine.
Coincidence, she says. Okay, well, maybe I was a little bit quick on that one. Can we forget about what I just said? Forgetting Sippy? I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I have further evidence to present.
Oh, you have more?
And this evidence is very decisive.
Very well. Let's hear from all witness about this evidence.
I know, tell us more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Was he dead on the floor? Delayed reaction again. I'm sorry, it is 9:18!
There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed.
Wait, but how would he have written the name? Okay, I know I mentioned that it looks like he wrote something. If he broke his neck, how could he have, well... Okay, so... Actually, I can't finish that thought, because I just found something out about my grandfather, my great-grandfather on my dad's side. This is, I think, one of my favorite stories I have ever heard. So,
What the fuck? Where did this come from?
yesterday, it randomly came up, because long conversation. Well, not long conversation, but conversation that isn't necessary for chat to understand this. It's fine, Sean, don't question it. Exactly. So, apparently, my great-grandfather, so, he had a farm, he did all his own maintenance and stuff on his own, so he took a tractor out, he got himself set up to chop down some branches in a tree, he fell, and he broke his neck when he fell. This man, and we're talking, this would have probably been, like, you know, I don't remember how old Fred was, when he died, but I mean, it's, oh snap, I can curse again. It probably would have been, like, maybe 1920s or 30s, like, probably somewhere around 100 years ago. So he fell, he broke his neck. So he had one of those limb supports for the tree. So, you know, it's essentially like you got a stick, and then it comes up at a little bit of a Y, so it can, you know, essentially keep things from breaking on you. So apparently, while he's on the ground with a broken neck, this man is just close enough that he reaches, he grabs that, he sets it up under his neck, grabs his belt, ties his belt around it to use that to support his neck that is broken and separated from his spine, to then get on the tractor to drive himself home to have someone take him to the hospital.
Yo, your great-grandfather was a badass.
You know how I'm a stubborn fuck?
That's where it comes from?
It comes from that side of the family.
I wonder how proud he would be of seeing you in a meat costume.
But yeah, so if anyone ever wondered why I am a stubborn bastard, it really just runs in my family.
And like, okay, hang on. Caitlin, insert again. Jasper, shut up.
Y'all remember the tangents?
Listen. If you don't believe this human being is one of the most stubborn bastards I have ever met, he is straight up like felt like actual fucking death being sick. Like, not like contagious sick, but just not feeling good. And he will still like go to work and be like, it's fine. Barely able to stand. It's fine. I'm here doing my job. To have to be sent home.
So here's another thing that can put this into perspective. So Caitlin and I moved in together almost a year ago now.
Yeah, this
It'll
month's
be
gonna make a year.
At the end of this month. So we have these single chairs. They're swivel chairs. They've got a metal bottom, and they're round. So they're not the
very
easiest things
heavy
to grab. They're very heavy. They probably weigh about like 50 to 60 pounds minimum. Actually, no, they probably weigh more than that, if I'm being honest. They might actually be like 70 pounds, considering they feel about as heavy as a wheel of parm.
And then the thing is, like, these are really wide chairs.
So there's
like,
no way you can just like grab it.
It's your entire like width of your arms like this. It's very uncomfortable to carry them.
So I was grabbing them to move one of them down to the moving truck, because the first day of moving, I did all the furniture by myself because Caitlin was working. It was like, you know what, I'll just get a truck. I'll get everything moved over outside of the,
No, this was when you were using your parents' car.
Oh, that's right. I was using my parents' car.
Yeah, because we got the moving truck for like the washer, dryer, and the couch and stuff like that together. So the first day he was moving a lot of the furniture by himself.
I had it up at about head height, because that was about as high as I had to hold it to get it right. I was trying to adjust my grip, and I dropped it directly on my foot.
He almost broke his foot, and this was one of his first trips of the day.
Yeah, this was trip 2 of I think 6 that I took that day.
Before I think you did 6 by yourself, and then we did more afterward.
Yep. So I was like, oh no, I fucking broke my foot before, like, at the beginning of us moving, and we have to get out of here in the next 2 days. Okay. Buckle up, Sean, this is gonna hurt, but okay. And I then proceeded to move the rest of every piece of furniture outside of, like, what?
Washer, dryer,
couch by myself.
And desk.
Down a flight of stairs over here or over there, and then up a flight of stairs over here.
And so here's the thing about this. So I got to the new place that afternoon after work, probably around like 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And he's limping, and I'm like, what's wrong? And he's like, I dropped one of the gray chairs on my foot this morning, but I had to keep going. Didn't stop, didn't take a fucking beat, could barely fucking walk, and is picking boxes, bins, furniture, like a bunch of shit by himself, barely accepting help. And then the next day we went to my old place because we were deep cleaning since it was like pretty much completely empty. And at one point we needed more paper towels, so I ran to the pharmacy down the street to pick up paper towels. While I was there, I literally got him a foot brace so that he could have some compression on his foot, because he wouldn't have done it otherwise. And he still tried to fight me on it. And I was like, Sean, axe, middle, and last name, because I will not dox him on the internet.
Appreciate it.
I'm Puerto Rican, I full name people. Please put this on your fucking foot. And he did, and he was like, that does feel better. I'm like, I fucking know!
So, just to wrap it all back up.
Stubborn bastard!
Yep.
Stubborn bastard that I love. I adore this human being. He's my favorite. Stubborn fucking bastard.
I don't need to be an inconvenience. I'll be fine. So yeah, that's my dude. Power through. It's only pain. That's why you have 2 feet. This man gets it.
Ethan, I'm gonna find out your middle and last name, and I'm gonna full name you too, bitch.
I'm not surprised you didn't make him go to the hospital, but I was gonna say, I didn't have insurance, so there's no fucking way I was going anywhere.
We don't have insurance, so we don't go to the hospital. We do power through at home.
And see, you know the best
we
part?
have home remedies.
So, I had only been at my job for like 2 months, so I didn't have PTO. And at my current job, if you fall into an average of less than 35 hours, even by just like seconds, If you fall less than an average of 35 hours a week over the course of 6 weeks, you lose your full-time status, so no PTO, no benefits, no nothing.
He actually almost had that happen. Like, he got a letter
I
shortly
got a
after
letter
we moved
because I
in.
took one extra day off to
For
make
our
sure that I could
move.
get everything taken care of for the move. And I got a threatening letter of you need to get your average up or else you're losing your full-time.
And, like,
so I didn't have any PTO, so it was like, fuck, okay, I guess I'm still on a lot of foot pain, but I have to go to work now, too.
And the other thing, too, about his job, first of all, he didn't get PTO activated until
6 months
6
after
months. And he had only been there, like he said, about 2 months. So, like, he literally could not take time off without risk of losing it. That one day alone almost took him out.
Yep.
Thank God he has PTO now. And that whole move was so stressful because a lot of reasons, mainly being moving, but also Sean couldn't take time off. I was in the middle of transitioning from one job to the next. So, like, I went in for my second to last day, came home, moved shit with my car that we filled up the night before, took 2 days off, went back for my last day at my job, and the next day I started my new job. All in the same week that we moved in. This was the dumbest fucking move.
We had no choice, though. It was
We
the only
didn't.
way we could do it.
Because my job was cutting my hours, so that's why I left that job. But in order for you to qualify for housing, especially mostly in Texas, for most apartment complexes, you have to show that you make 3 times the rent. And with my hours being cut and my wages going down, we were at the cutoff for when we could verify that we made that amount.
If we wait another week, we're probably not going to be able to qualify for anything.
Exactly. So, like, we wanted to move in together. It wasn't that we were being forced to for that, but, like, we had no choice with the timing of when we needed to do this.
We had to break her lease and everything because, you're supposed to make 3 times the amount of rent
Well, so here's the
as
thing,
your combined
too,
income.
is electric, sometimes water, and a lot of other utility bills are not included in your rent. So you have to show that you make a certain amount extra because, first of all, they want to make sure that you're not going to get evicted because you're going to fall behind in your rent, but also you have to prove basically that you can pay your utilities on the unit.
It's still completely unnecessary.
Because
like,
capitalism.
2 times. 2
times
should be the
is
standard.
reasonable.
That makes sense. Like, that if you're including, like, insurance, utilities, if you have a
Speaking
car,
of insurance, we have to
or-
re-up the insurance at the end of this month.
Fair enough. But yeah, all that stuff, like, twice makes sense. Here, rents are a lot of times over the minimum wage. People have to literally couple up and get a place together. Yeah, that's a lot of how it's like down here. Housing is fucking ridiculous. Like, minimum wage here in Texas, it is still federal minimum wage, which has not been changed. And at this point, if I remember it, I believe 15 years.
It was since, like, the beginning,
Like, I think
middle
2009
something like that.
might have been the last time it was raised. So it's $7.25 for minimum wage here. The average rent in the area that we live in is roughly right around, I think it's either $1,500 or $1,600 a month.
That's for a 1-bedroom.
Yep.
And that's about how much we pay for this piece of shit, like, what, 600 something square foot apartment, less than 700?
Yep. I left Oregon because, like, I could afford an apartment, but things are getting expensive. It sounds like things are a lot less expensive in Texas, so I'll move there. The
I moved
average
to
apartment
Texas
rate,
for the same reason from Florida.
the average apartment rate where I was living back there, about $1,200 for a 1-bedroom. It's only gone up maybe like $200 to $300 at most over there, so it's
And it's
on
safer.
par, if not cheaper than here. Insurance rates aren't as expensive. Electricity is significantly less expensive. Like, food costs are less expensive.
Yeah, especially because on the West Coast, a lot more things are grown. In Texas, a lot more has to be imported.
Oh yeah, like everything.
So, like, yeah, it's the South and there's farms and whatever. There's so many imports here.
Yep.
And, like, you really can't get fresh produce. A lot of it is pre-frozen before it gets to the grocery stores because otherwise it wouldn't make the trip.
Yep.
So, like, you bite an apple and it's freezer burnt.
And see, I think, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this before, but I think the most surprising thing for me, I figured when we got here, avocados would be cheap as shit. Like,
They're so shitty and they're so expensive for no
exactly.
reason.
I got better avocados in Oregon for the same fucking price, and it's like, literally, we are right north of Mexico, where, like, California and Mexico is where the majority of them are grown.
I'm pretty sure we probably get most of our avocados here in Texas from California.
Probably, which makes no goddamn sense.
Because Texas hates the Mexicans.
Fair. It's not fair that they do, but it's an accurate statement, I should say.
No, it absolutely is. That's probably the fucking reason, let's be real.
Everything is so stupid
It
here.
really is. Anyways, where did this come from?
I don't remember.
Oh, you being a stubborn bastard.
Oh, yeah.
And this is why Sean can't play Ace Attorney games.
We get like 5 tangents deep within 2 minutes.
And then we're like, wait, where did we start? And the fun thing is, Thursdays, for the most part, I get off work at 2:30. So I'll be home within like a half hour of when Sean starts streaming.
Yep. Let's go. That reminds you of the UK, all the frugal shit. And see, it sucks. You just wanted some OJ. Like, there are ways to either grow things locally or at least, like, import smartly and properly. Let's see here. Oh, God. You wanted some OJ and it tasted like cardboard? That's fucking disgusting. It was probably from concentrate, which that stuff always tastes like nothing but fucking citric acid.
He is tiny,
he's
actually.
so small.
So the funny
haircut.
thing is that Gizmo's actually smaller than Jasper. He just weighs more because he's fatter.
Not as fat these days. He's actually doing good.
He's still thicker than Jasper, though.
It said it was actual oranges. Oh, God. Then what kind of shit oranges they making? I know, man. Tangents. How I miss these.
I love the fact, though, that Ace Attorney is where Ethan being your lawyer came from.
I know. I know. It's fantastic. It had oranges and it tasted awful. Oof. Yeah, like... Not everywhere needs to have everything. Grow the things that you can grow locally.
Mm-hmm.
Some things that you could get outside. Try to bring in. But try to get what, like, there's this fucking need, thanks to mostly fucking capitalism, that everywhere should have access to everything all the time. It's why you should have, a million different cuts of meat, 7 different processors, all this extra shit, you should have fucking produce coming all the way from Argentina when you're living in fucking Wyoming. Like,
Which,
none of that's
for those
necessary.
of you who don't know, that is very far away. But also, coming from South Florida, where you can't grow shit, the only thing you can grow in Florida is oranges, pretty much, because it's a subtropical climate. Like, we actually had such good produce, especially compared to Texas, where you're closer to where things are actually grown. I grew up in South Florida, literally like the Miami area. I was like far, far south. You dig a couple of inches into the dirt and you hit water. Like, that's how far south I was. And yet, good produce could never be heard of in Texas.
Honestly,
I hate
though.
it here. I also hated Florida, to be fair, but I hate it here.
That's fair. We'll get out of here next year.
Thank you.
We got this. The legend says if Sean does a single tangent more, the S will be completed. Alright, video game. We're almost an hour into gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. I think we're gonna have to figure out some kind of bet between us, but also potentially between the community
Not
and I
just
too,
us.
based on...
The bets for Ace Attorney are you and me, baby.
Fair. Well, I was thinking some kind of betting system where there's like an over-under on the amount of hours it takes us to complete a game or the amount of streams. For a country that appropriates everything, like yet they fucking make produce. Honestly, though, take the seeds and plant them. Like, there are ways to make it work. There are, especially with how hothouse growing is, there are ways to potentially grow something that doesn't fit in your climate. But no, we can't do any of that shit right, obviously. It can't happen. Okay, no more tangents. Ace Attorney, read the game, Sean.
Can you actually do that?
I will try.
I don't like saying it, but it clearly says the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence, and the glasses, it's hard not to say she's the culprit.
They do the things harder because of the strict border. It's hard for farmers to get cheap labor to harvest it. Everything is just fucked. And see, here's why we shouldn't be putting AI towards replacing creative shit. Here's why, if you're actually going to try and create robotic artificial intelligence, first of all, I don't think it should be artificial intelligence. I think it should just simply be robotic systems that are managed by people, because again, if you're dealing with artificial intelligence, that feels like it's going to get into some fucked situations. Oh snap, let's go. I can't remember, which one did we say we were going to do?
We
I thought
did
were
say
doing-
Miasmodeus, but I wanted to
Let's do
confirm
all
that's
of
what we still wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, important Cassette these questions. Oh hey, Steam is doing the thing where every 3 seconds it's saying you're playing a game. Oh my god, that's adorable.
For those of you who don't already have it, Cassette Beast, buy it. I don't care if you have them, buy it.
We're not sponsored by them, but honestly, they do make a dank game. They really do. Okay. I can't remember where I was at. I was saying something and I lost. We're too many tangents deep. for auto companies to get more child labor, which is, and see, that's a horrifying thought of what's happening here in the U.S. Is there are, I think at this point, there's a couple dozen companies that have been found using child labor. Like, I think the youngest, wasn't there... There was a case of, I think it was like either a 14 or a 16-year-old dying in a meat processing plant because they were a part of a overnight cleaning crew.
Yep.
Like, the fact that there are states that are actively either trying to or have successfully rolled back child labor protections is ridiculous. Florida, I think, was the most recent one where now a child can work up to 40 fucking hours. No. It's so fucking stupid. It's so ridiculous. Everybody needs to die at the hands of capitalism that much sooner, apparently. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. I said I wasn't going to tangent, and then I did. Okay.
This is the picture of the writing, Your Honor.
Why, this is... Yes, I can see our name is clearly written here.
The prosecution would like to submit this picture.
They were document there are no protections because they don't exist, and they complain you call ICE. Isn't it just a truly fucking grand system?
Understood. The court accepts it into evidence.
Okay. As if the glasses alone don't make you look like a suspect. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground.
But, I already told you those glasses aren't mine.
Okay, but what about your name? And how do you explain this dying message?
It's a conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, let's look at a thing real quick. It doesn't say... Was the neck broken badly enough that they then were paralyzed or immediately dead, or it doesn't actually say? I don't know if they'd be able to figure that out. Cross-examine?
This is it. I'm counting on you.
Snap. Hi, Gimlo. We might have some crunches in the background. It's because a gizzard has brought over his favorite new kneecap bone that Caitlin got for the boys.
I in part got it just for this to keep them occupied.
That's fair. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? Okay, this is another tutorial. We're gonna skip. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, expose, blah, blah, lies, blah.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Okay. So we press on everything. As long as I can expose the lie, we should be alright. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna have to move you a little bit because you are chewing like right on a piece of metal. Sir. Don't grumble, you goober. If you get defensive, you're gonna have to lose it, my dude. BRB, you can finally go have breakfast. Family left the kitchen. Hey, you are all good, Ruby. You go get yourself some brekkie. Why did I call it brekkie?
Very cute,
Early morning Sean brings a different kind of energy.
but also Daredevil.
Alright, is Gizmo... is Gizmo chewing on the capture card? No, but honestly, that'd probably make your work better if we're being fucking honest, because apparently my capture card is an exhibitionist and a fucking masochist. What'd you get, love? Oh, that's adorable. It just looks like an almost chess piece. Alright. Ahem. Let's see here. We press on everything, and we see where the contradiction comes in. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that those belong to my client?
Lenses are for nearsightedness, and they're almost the same strength as hers.
Almost?
Even the frames look kind of like the ones she's wearing in her ID, pal.
Let's press a little more. Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Should tell you to split it open and expose its innards to the internet, Daddy. Pretty fucking much. Like, that's the most hilarious thing. So here, I can pull up the Discord and show you guys the picture for anyone who hasn't seen it. Let me show. So again, I spent a solid like 15-20 minutes fighting with this thing, trying as much as I could, and eventually I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna pop it open and see what happens. And when my capture card looked like this, immediately was like, oh, okay, cool, we're good. Hey, Shelly, what is good? How are you doing, friend? It is a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the pussy. But yeah, this is apparently what it took. This is what it took for my capture card to fucking work. To be exposed, floating in the air, completely naked. That is what it takes for this goddamn piece of garbage to work. You know, anybody who says you should get an Elgato capture card, just show them that. Just show them that picture in like any beginning of a stream, me trying to play a game using the capture card. They're at least, maybe I just got a malfunctioning one. Maybe I just got the one kinky capture card that existed and they just like make one in every 200,000 that's got some weird kink about having to be shamed and smacked before it fucking works. But I wouldn't recommend it. Let's get back to the video game, shall we? It is a pleasure to see you though, Shelly. How are you doing today, friend? Do you have more definitive proof? If there's something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses...
The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't seem like it would be right. Because unless they were physically rubbed into it, dude fell on it. That should not be enough to destroy fingerprints. I am no forensic scientist, but I actually knew a word. I'm genuinely surprised, considering it's still early in the fucking day. Let's continue.
So, what are you saying, detective?
Is that, or what you were saying, detective, is that you have nothing that proves those glasses are my clients. Never had issues with mine, just picky about its USB-C cable, which is fair because USB-C isn't all the same. And see, that's the thing. Mine still uses the exact same one that it came with. It uses the exact same HDMI that it came with and everything. I don't understand it.
Something like that.
What?
I see. So there's no proof.
Wow, that was amazing! I can totally feel it down in my gut.
Bam! We're already remembering things. Okay, we'll talk about this. Now, you're sure he was pushed and that's how he fell?
Yeah, pal. If you look at the wounds on the victim's body, there's no way it was anything else. Please continue with your
okay, so that was nothing burger. Let's see here. Managed to write the couple. Okay, this one I'm really curious about because, again, I know depending on how your neck is broken, sometimes you can't actually still move your hands, but considering it was a death blow, I have a feeling that he probably was not able to move. The culprit's name?
Yeah, I was surprised too. I didn't want to believe it, but...
Was the name that of my client? Okay, so that was also nothing. Does she actually go by Maggie, though, is the question. Are you absolutely certain?
Sorry, pal, but that's what it said.
Okay, shit.
It's a picture of it. No matter which way you look at it, it still says Maggie.
He's got a point.
Hey, hold on!
Huh?
Don't hum me. I know the picture says Maggie, but...
Now that she mentions it, it does... or something does feel kind of off about it. Yeah.
That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence.
Let's check the spelling. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. I'd better check the court record again. Okay, wait, no, wrong! I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Maggie, calm down. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I thought it was gonna loop back to the front. I forgot and didn't realize that it wasn't there. Just give me 2 seconds, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's wait. We're fine. Are you absolutely certain?
Sorry, pal, but that's what...
Okay. So, I pressed again. God damn it. Fucking shit. I'm forgetting the buttons. Panic. Okay, so. Do I have anything that says her name? Oh, yeah! Maggie, Maggey. The name isn't spelled right. What a convenient twist.
Croissant.
Nick? Nick?
Huh? What is it?
Nick? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection? So you would think a boyfriend... Yeah, no, exactly. If they were lovers, you would think you would know how to spell it. And I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Honestly, though, Nick. Feels good to be back. I gotta be honest. I did forget how much I love this game.
Even though you don't actually play it?
Sippy.
You know, to be fair, your throat probably isn't gonna hurt too much today, considering you're barely playing the game.
That's rude, but fair. Alright, let's go. Detective Gumshoe!
You talking to me, pal?
Please state the defendant's name for me.
What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright?
You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. It's all coming back, Nick. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please.
What? Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is, Maggie Bird.
I think someone needs to check the court record.
What? It says it right here, Maggie Bird. Ah!
Looks like the bird caught the cat napping. I fucking love the stupid dialogue in this game. God damn it.
What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir.
As you can see, the victim did indeed leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggey. This is a blatant contradiction of facts.
Oh, how about that? I hadn't even noticed.
Oh, god damn it. Gumshoe, you moron. You think the pun with Payne's name is he's a masochist? Oh god, I hope not. Why you gotta bring that up, Haley? How can you object to this, Payne?
But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly.
How, if you're saying they were lovers, you dumb motherfucker? Fuck outta here. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to have not known her name.
No!
He thinks he has a touch of tism. Fair enough. I mean, he clearly loves being wrong and exposed as a bad lawyer. Fucking honestly, though, Haley.
This is very true. Mr. Payne,
Yes, Your Honor.
are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers?
Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Yes, sir.
Alright, come on. We gotta clear her name, and then, I guess, probably figure out the murderer. Because apparently, as a defense attorney, it's my job to be a fucking detective. See, maybe the boyfriend has dyslexia. Okay, but see, as someone who has dyslexia, I'm gonna be honest.
You've never forgotten how to spell my name.
Exactly. Exactly. Names are, and maybe it's just for me specifically, but I feel like names are one of the few things where typically, they're a lot harder to get mixed up.
Officer Prince and Officer Bird have been going out for about a half a year. Sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present.
Maybe the boyfriend has really bad dyslexia. Hey! Hey, Average, my dude! What is good, man? It is good to be back indeed. Have you missed it? I'm gonna be honest, I've missed it too. It is good to see you, my friend. It's hard to forget how to spell, whereas Sean is hard to remember. God damn it. What's going on, man? What's new in your world, Average? It's been a minute. It's Sheen. No, it's the traditional Irish spelling. You got it right. You got it right, Pepper, man. That was Haley memeing. People do tend to forget Caitlin's second N.
People be like, oh, Caitlin doesn't have 2 N's. Yes, it does, bitch!
Even all these years later, even over 3 years later, my phone still, when it comes to autocorrect, it still wants to do it with 1 N. No matter how many times, like, it's finally started showing an option. But it still wants to just immediately default to 1 N.
Something she bought over 2 months ago.
Let's see here. Be happy, derby, or derby trains, or it would become and it would be exponentially more fucked. God damn it, Average. God damn it.
I should know, because she came to ask me what she should get him.
Okay.
Oh, those two sound like they were close.
That's what you have to say, Judge? Yes, they were talking about marriage. Obviously, they were close. My name is Will, and people keep trying to spell it with only 1 L? Okay, same question to chat.
I've never seen Will spelled without the second N, other than, like, maybe in the name Wilhelm or something like that.
Exactly, I was gonna say, who shortens Will with 1 L? Like, I know usually it's short for William, but there are other ones that it could be. I mean, obviously, older names like Wilhelm, I guess I shouldn't say older. I guess I should say more European names, because I wonder if that's maybe still a common name somewhere. But still, I feel like you're always spelling it with 2 L's. I also... God damn it. I love that you spelled scene as Sean. God damn it, Haley. With a Y. Interesting. I can think of a singular Will, and that's a former basketball player named Will Myers. And see, like, it's not a common thing. I have not, in the history of my life, outside of this one moment, ever heard of anyone named Will with 1 L. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Nevertheless, tragedy struck.
Was his boyfriend Mike Myers, goddammit.
Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright.
Never ever say Will again. It gives me Snapchat flashbacks. Oh god. It's obvious why. There's not that much difference between they will never get it right and they never get Will right. Fucking shit. Oh my god. Venom! Venom, my friend, thank you for the 10 subs. Yo, that went to some major homies. Let's see here. We got one for Average already. We got one for Max, one for Keffel. Let's go. Venom, thank you so much. Let me make an adjustment. So I gotta add another 70 minutes to the timer. So let me go ahead and let's see here. So we're gonna be okay. Let me do some quick math. How are you doing, Venom? Thank you so much for the 10 subs. 90 plus 70 equals 160. All right, god damn. Okay. Okay.
How much longer are we streaming?
We got 2 hours and 40 minutes, chat. Let's go. Let me adjust the subtotal. Thank you so much, Venom. You are so incredibly generous and kind, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you? Did I mean... Delete trick. God damn it. I took away the bones so he doesn't get a tummy. God damn it. He's such a mess.
I'm already
He's
stiff,
such a mess.
motherfucker. I don't need him.
You
Take
like
him.
a bit of you.
Take him away.
I can't. Alright, let's get back to it. The bones, mother, I craved them. Alright, where's the contradiction here? Let's see here. Doctor's appointment where I'm going to bring up the depressing spaghetti, so I'm nervous about how this will go. Well, hey, you know what? That is understandable, Venom. That's never a fun thing to have to talk about, but hopefully you end up getting the answers, or at least, like, some kind of path towards getting help for it, because as someone who suffers from it more severely than anybody actually knows, I very much understand how much of a struggle it is and how hard it is to actually, like, talk to a professional about it. I hope the appointment ends up going well, friend, and we are here if you need anything at all. Let's see here. Let's just press on everything from the start and see what we can find. Because I don't see anything obvious. Yeah, no, that's fair. Jasper, it's not actually a joke. I think Jasper actually does have depression.
Sometimes you look at him and he just looks so sad.
And he sleeps more than an average dog. And
he's
not
healthy,
exactly,
and
he
he has
is.
a very good life.
He does, and yet I think he just genuinely has depression. Sorry to admit out loud, but Brad has been encouraging you to get help for years, and you finally gave. Well, good for you, Venom.
Good for you, Venom.
Good for you. I'm proud of you for doing that. It is not an easy thing. It really isn't. You're doing great stuff, though, my friend. Good for you. How do you know about this?
Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off.
They got close, I take it. No shit, Nick.
Actually, I was supposed to go too, but couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't.
Aw, poor Gumshoe.
If only I'd gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing really. Anyway.
Gumshoe, are you good?
I don't think Gumshoe's having a good day.
I think so. Marriage? But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her?
Marriage.
God damn it. I just dropped Phoenix Wright and crew on Discord. Let's go! Okay. Let's see here.
What? You're saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Well, how soon is your appointment, Venom? Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know?
Let's see, while watching the stream, dropped him. That is wild. Let's go. I think this fella is a way to go before marriage. You know, Gumshoe, you looking angry right now. Are you good?
Mind your own business, pal.
Damn. Yeah, wait, oh. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Let's see, must make me think though. Other sins of depression with pasta. So far I came up with is depressive spaghetti, the carbonara fuckarama, the cashew pepe shit is sadder. The amatriciana, oh shit, I ain't got enough I could go on. Those are solid for some quick shit, my man. 2.5 hours. You also have to fast because she has you doing blood work. Aw, I don't blame you for being hungry, my friend. I am so sorry. Well, hopefully you got a nice delicious lunch as soon as it's over, my friend. The day of the incident. You mean September 6th?
Yeah. The victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Ah, I remember when I was young and in love. Oh, it was a jolly time.
That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. I forgot about the judge's weird, nonsensical quips. Alright, nothing yet. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. I know, I was gonna say, is it nice to have the voices back, Venom?
I love that I'm the only one that doesn't miss the voices.
You know, I have to say, I feel like I deserve some credit. It has been since, I think, the last day of August, since we played Ace Attorney. I feel like I remembered the voices pretty damn well. I feel like I've been fairly accurate with keeping it in line. There haven't been continuity errors. Finally, now the voices aren't just in your head.
Well, that's because, I'm her boss. I've got to watch out for my subordinates.
Oh, that's why Gumshoe says he wish he could have been there. He got a quash. Aww. The judge is literally senile. He's like flatlined except for those moments when he regains lucidity and starts spewing the most base shit. Honestly, though. Alright, we're gonna save over this, because it's time to start creating a second save for the second game. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna keep that same save file for each game. I really think he got a quash. But even what she was going to give as a present, isn't that going a bit too far?
Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches there,
I really didn't need to know that much. Oh my god, shut up, you sniveling shitface.
Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness.
I agree.
Let's see here. I want to do that too until you accidentally saved out the first slot. Oh no, and lost the first save average. I'm so sorry, my dude. That fucking sucks. I've seen how old men can be presidents and senators. Nothing should stop them from being
lost.
judges.
I need an adult.
If you're in America, it doesn't.
Even if this witness has a crush on the defendant,
Aw, he does.
that should not be the point of discussion at this time.
Yeah, no, honestly, Haley. Too real. Too real.
Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this?
Aw. Gumshoe.
It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested.
For what? For making you be honest about your feelings, Gumshoe? Come on. I think the good detective is about done here. Okay. Why did she buy it 2 months ago is something I'm curious about. Over 2 months ago?
Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal.
Don't worry, in Italy we've got judges that can confidently say that touching a girl's butt without her consent for 5 seconds doesn't constitute his essay because it's 5 seconds. I forgot about that case. I forgot about that. Isn't the world just truly a fucking horrifying place to live as someone who would even so much as identify as female? And I know, we got Venom donated 10 subs. We're at 35. We are 7 away from y'all getting to pick a new maid costume. We're getting there.
She's a very considerate woman, pal.
So, what was this birthday present?
She got him a glove.
What? What?
A single glove. Why would she only give him one?
Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove.
Oh, why would you not specify? Glove is such a vague term, my dude.
I thought he was pulling a Michael Jackson or something.
I was thinking so too. I was thinking they were gonna be like, oh, there's some fake pop star in this universe who's definitely not Michael Jackson and is actually his famous glove, and he was actually his biggest fan. Nope. Apparently not. It's just a fucking baseball glove.
Oh, I see. A baseball glove.
Wait a minute, but where is the glove now, then? Because if she was giving it to him on the walk before her shift, the glove should be on his body.
Not the prince was a huge fan of baseball.
A baseball glove? See, imagine being stupid enough to be like, I'm gonna identify with the gender that have less power. God damn it. Jekyll Maxon's glove!
Ethan, I need you to get the fuck out right now.
Oh, fuck, that was perfect, man. Let's keep pressing. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago? I'm head out. We...
Not Ethan literally
Yeeting himself out of chat. Come back. Ozzy Osbourne. Okay, I won't stoop that low.
Yeah. Are you saying she bought the glove at a store that far in advance? Nah, nothing like that, pal.
Then what is it like?
She ordered it. It was a custom made.
Oh, wow. Custom made? The glove was custom made?
Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made.
Why are you objecting to this, Payne? It does matter.
Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case.
Y'all are fucking stupid.
Yes, it would seem that there's little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think this glove is really relevant to this case?
Yes, of course. Why is it not on his body? Cross back into chat after yeeting oneself off the cliff. Oh no. Quick, somebody. Send an ambulance. I've returned. Ow. I got too excited and I was laughing while I was trying to take a sippy and I just bashed myself in the tooth.
Are you okay?
We're good. I'm a mess.
Are you sure you're okay?
Have I ever been truly okay?
Have I?
Twinsies. I don't know where this will lead me, but... Of course it's relevant! That glove is the key to this whole case!
Yes! Bluffing to the max!
It's not a bluff. I need... What do you need? A tailor! Why do you need a tailor after... Because I ripped my pants! God damn it!
Okay, but real talk, I actually ripped my pants a few weeks ago, you guys. Thick thighs may save lives, but goddamn do they rip pants!
I've been there. It's not fun.
It's not.
I love the fucking throwback. I was not expecting that, Ethan. Venom! Oh my god, me too, Caitlin. Do you think this glove's important? No, I've mentioned it just because I wanted to, you know, since this is my first time on the job, fucking honestly.
Okay, real quick, Venom, I'm gonna send you a picture of my pants.
What for?
Because we ripped our pants.
Fair enough.
I still have the picture of when they ripped.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit. God damn it. Alright, fucking OJ.
Now this is the Mr. Wright I know.
Going to cannibalize the crotch from my grungy pants to patch the hole and use the ones as fresh grungy pants. There you go. There you fucking go. Pressing people. Feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this to squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Here, don't worry, my glove will fit on anything. God damn it.
Very well. If you're that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today.
I was gonna say, Gumshoe, why do you have the glove? This is starting to look suspicious. Please tell me you didn't murder him because you're jealous. Justice for OJ, who doesn't love a tall glass of orange juice?
Ethan, quick sidebar. No one in chat can hear this right now. It's just you and me. No one else can witness any of this. As a lawyer, I was hoping you would know this, and I'm starting to wonder about if I actually picked the right lawyer, but actually I'm not, because I trust you. I'm sure you just forgot. OJ is actually, it's actually about OJ Simpson, who, we're gonna say allegedly murdered his wife, because I don't want him to come after me, because he's a totally sane person who definitely didn't murder his wife. But it was actually a very famous case. There was the whole, like, what was it, Powder Blue Bronco or whatever, where there was the cop chase and everything. I think we should probably have you look into this before you take on my case again. I'll pay you an extra foot pics later, but, like, I'm gonna need you to learn about this one.
Sean, why do you talk while muted? God damn it, Haley.
And why didn't you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court.
Don't. Made foot pics. Oh yeah, OJ was framed. His lawyer said so, I think. Oh my god. You know, I really missed just how much sheer chaos this game brings out of us. And again, I gotta say, because let's see here, it is currently 10 a.m. my time, and we got 14 of you beautiful motherfuckers hanging in chat. It means the world that y'all came out first thing to hang with me. It really does. Thank you guys so much for your support and for showing up so big for this. It really means more than y'all know.
Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir.
Is that blood? That looks like a drop of blood. It's actually 5 p.m. God damn it.
It's, rather yellow, isn't it?
Kushkwa. Kushkwa. Okay. We need to look at that closer, because that looks like a blood stain, right?
Officer Prince really liked the color yellow.
And that's why you had to special order it? Don't mind the happy squeaks. Gizmo is enjoying himself.
Yep, that's right. That and one other reason.
What's the other reason?
I think this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Now, if that is true, it brings up an important question. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim?
I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Why do we need to know more about it? It's obvious that it's the wrong fucking spelling.
We first looked into the handwriting. Fortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's pointer finger. Found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we can confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand.
I don't know that actually happened still. And if it did, it was someone using his hand. I still call it.
Same.
See, Caitlin gets it.
Yes, a perfectly logical conclusion. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Again, the spelling should be enough to completely dispel this shit. If they were together for like 6 fucking months, there is no way. And talking about marriage, because don't get me wrong, there are pieces of shit out there. I love you.
Every time I hear the word marriage,
I can't
like,
help it either.
one day when we get married, I need someone to do the monologue.
Okay, so here's the thing. It's either going to be Mike or Josh, probably, who end up being the officiate for our wedding. We can have them do the monologue.
Oh, they would 1000% do the monologue for us.
100%. My tea is empty, and I need to actually start drinking water. Because we got 2.5 more hours almost. Let's go. Okay, so we can't actually look closer at that. Let's see here. Wait a minute. What does it... Oh, I won't say what hand he is. Sean, isn't that a right-handed baseball? And see, that's something that I was wondering. That is definitely a right-handed glove. Do we know anything about the victim? He used his right hand to write, so it would make sense that... Or... Yeah, that is a right-handed glove. So if the victim used their right hand to write it, it is actually a glove for them. Why would I have thought that the glove wouldn't fit? You can have Victor adjust the stream ending in the arms of a derp and just make it about marriage and stuff. Oh my god, that would be fucking spectacular. People wear baseball. Oh, shit! Oh, that's actually a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. You're always going to throw with your dominant hand. So the baseball glove isn't going to be on your throwing arm. It's going to be on the opposite. So if his glove is a right-handed baseball glove, that means he's a lefty. So the handwriting can't be right. Because it's the wrong hand. Haley. Thank you. I wasn't remembering that.
To be fair, you played basketball, not baseball.
Yep. My grandpa wanted me to play baseball.
Ew.
I hated it.
I think Brandon played baseball.
I
Very briefly when we were kids.
apologize for anyone who is a baseball fan. Perfectly, I find it boring.
Perfectly, you find it boring?
Personally, I find it boring. I'm sorry.
That was your dyslexia right there.
That was dyslexia, and also it is 10:12 in the morning. This is why I don't really talk to anyone or anything first thing in the morning. We got early morning chaos. What you got? What'd you get?
2 bootlegs in 1.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
Okay.
See, for the record, Sparky Law was not, nor is not affiliated with the people of the state of California versus Orenthal James Simpson. We here at Sparky Law believe all cases are different and can vary in outcomes. My client Herb Derp's comments do not reflect the views or policies of Sparky Law. My client does, however, have his own opinions and are protected by Sparky Law. Please contact Beth Achell for any of your law needs.
Ethan, what the fuck?
I love how fast you are to pull these things out, man.
Why?
Oh my god, it's fucking perfect. Sparky Law is back in action. Let's go. Let's fucking go. As a baseball addict, me too. Okay. So, I feel like we should... We're pressing on this. Because this is where we should get our answer. I feel like this is one of those moments where we don't actually have to get all of them pressed on, because it feels pretty straightforward. Are you absolutely sure?
I believe it, or I believe in the power of sight.
Feet pics, that's why!
I would like to remind everybody I woke up early for this.
I cannot say it enough. I truly love the energy that Ace Attourney brings out of all of us. You got them both? Let's go!
I wonder if my evidence is solid enough to counter with.
Listening to this, and you would think there was only one conclusion. You know, Ethan is just turning around and selling him on the black market for his retainer fees. God damn it. You know what? When I found a lawyer who accepts feet pics as payment, I understood that was a possibility. And I'm okay with it. I have a constant, permanent legal retainer, and all it costs me is about 4 foot picks a day. God damn it, Nico. The timing. Oh. Okay. Game. Video game.
But don't you think that would be really strange, sir? If Dustin really wrote that message with his right hand? Do you think I would have gone through this much trouble to get him this present?
Hey, Lucas, my dude, what is good? Happy Monday, my friend. How are you? The present? What about it? Okay. So, this, and the right-handed custom baseball glove. And this moment reminds me, that sound of silence, that is the sound of success. Sparky Law denies the claim against us, and we will pursue legal action for defamation and slander. Could I bribe you with feet pics? Fucking dead.
I am.
Oh.
What is this stream?
Truly the greatest I could have ever expected from a subathon in a return to Ace Attorney. Side note, if you are looking for feet, we do have our own eBay storefront. Sparks Feets.
Again, I woke up early for this, you guys.
Is this what you would have expected to ever have happen at 10:16 on a Monday, on April Fool's Day, no less, and also have it be on April Fool's Day and have all of this be entirely serious? Listen, Caitlin, we've grown wild without your firm hand.
Apparently, Venom. Apparently.
Oh my
I
god.
need to be around more, you guys. Like, goddamn, I
Oh.
let all of you. I let the monkeys run the circus.
You did. You done goofed, babe. Detective Gumshoe, take a look at this.
I'm lost. I need an adult.
That's the glove, right?
Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? As the manager of the physical location of Sparks Feats, I must overlook all foot pick applications to verify that they are up to our quality standards. God damn it, Peppermint. I love that we're now creating this entire fake industry all based on my foot picks.
What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow. And that's about it.
God damn it. God damn it, Average. I can't. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special.
And what would that be?
It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person.
Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is made to be worn on the right hand.
That is why it had to be custom made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's glove for sale, have you?
Well, no.
This is worse than anarchy. It's feet anarchy. Thunderbolts crack in the distance. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write the name with again?
That's easy. Look, it's obvious from the picture that this is his... Wait a sec.
Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Yo, Josh, my dude, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Hot dang. Let me add 35 minutes, so that'll put us at 2 hours and 40 minutes. So that's going to be 120. Wait.
What?
It was 5 subs, 35 minutes. So that's going to be 155 minutes. There we go.
I just
There
have
we
to
go.
say really quickly, just Caitlin sidebar real quick, because we already are tangenting. Like, thank you guys so... Oh my god, what the fuck is this piece of hair doing? Thank you guys all so fucking much for showing up the way that you have this morning. It means so much to Sean.
It really, really does.
And it means a lot to me to, like, see how many people love and support him.
You guys are genuinely the best. Josh, thank you so very much, man. I appreciate you.
So...
We are 2 subs away from getting a new maid outfit,
Oh
chat.
no.
Who sucks?
Okay, I would like everybody to know though, Sean and I had been together about 6 months when Mainstream started, because we met in February and he started this that August because it was when he became an affiliate. I picked this costume.
She did.
I picked this costume. Later, when we added pieces to it, I picked the skirt that he is wearing right now.
Yep.
High into average. So, like, the fact that I don't get to pick the next one makes me a little sad, but like...
You get to be a part of it. And see, here's the thing. You're gonna be with me to pick the, like, 3 options we'll give.
Fair. Okay. So there we go. I'm good with that.
You still get to be a part of it.
I better be.
You absolutely do.
I picked the first one.
Americans should have no problem with the foot fetishes. You use feet to measure stuff. You own the fetish. God damn it.
I mean...
Fair enough.
The Imperial measuring system is so fucking weird.
That is a damn fact.
Why is it called the Imperial system anyway?
I don't know. This could be one of those moments where I can, again, be like, tee-hee, funny educational channel. I don't know that I care enough, because honestly, all measurements are just... like,
it's arbitrary anyway.
exactly. Obviously, they're grounded in a form of realism, but it's all fucking arbitrary.
I mean, I object.
Overruled. Mr. Wright, would you like to know, or I would like to know what your line of reasoning proves?
There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. That's right. Get it.
Order! Order! When you think about it that way, then yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. That means Maggie is...
No, it's not possible.
Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt.
You fucking suck, is what he's saying, if you didn't understand that.
In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent.
No!
All right, you did it, Mr. Wright. Whew, I feel like I can breathe again.
It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did a fine job once again, Mr. Wright.
Me, Your Honor? I would like to say that I, as a left-handed person, can actually write with your right hand. Yeah, no, I was going to say this. This entirely discounts anyone who is ambidextrous.
To be fair, though, it's never stated whether the victim is ambidextrous or if he is just straight. Because I'm
That's
right-handed,
fair.
I can't write with my left hand clearly.
That is very fair.
Like, if I broke my right hand, I'd be fucked.
That is very fair. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir.
See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can't give up being a lawyer, sir.
Wait, I was gonna give up being a lawyer? Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Impossible. If a left-handed writes with their right hand, they catch fire like if a man wears a dress. Yes. If someone wears the clothes of the opposite gender, they immediately catch fire. That's entirely how this all works. That's how everything works. That's how human beings function. Totally real. Let's go.
I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, not yet.
We've proven everything, you dipshit.
I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne?
The prosecution is not finished yet.
What do you mean?
We would like to call our next witness to the stand.
What? Yeah, I'm with Nick. What the fuck?
And what did this witness witness?
Let me guess. I was gonna say, some person who magically appeared now who conveniently witnessed the murder.
The moment the victim was pushed to his death, what's more, he saw the very face of the culprit.
Raven, my friend. Raven, what is good? How are you doing today?
Hi, Raven!
It is a pleasure to see you. What the heck? How has your day been, friend?
Order! Order in the court! I believe a recess is in order.
Sean is getting this Ace Attourney game down. He knows the end is not truly the end. I'm learning. And why didn't you bring this motherfucker to the stand first if he witnessed the whole fucking thing, you fucking idiot? Honestly though, Pepperman. Will, why the fuck would that not be the first person you call to the stand? Why would you go for the cop first? A witness is going to be your most important first fucking call. How was your work day, my friend? I was gonna say, I know you said you were heading back on a train yesterday to come in for work today. How was the day back?
Afterward, we will hear from this new witness.
I had a feeling that was a bit too easy. Because theatrics, you know what? Fair enough. I need more information. I'll have to go see what I can find out during the recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here.
Court is adjourned for recess.
Okay, it's gonna be the dude who bonked us, right? It's gotta be the dude who bonked us. To be continued. To be continued. Right fucking now! That was a little bit of a different tune. That kind of threw me off. Alright. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna call it now. We will at least be finishing the first case today. I'm hoping halfway through at this point. And we are just a little over half left, at least considering that timer, of the amount of time we have for today. Depending on if we get any subs or not. Or not. Words. I can't use them. I've become a lawyer because I was excited for recess again. Come to find out, it's not the same thing as elementary school recess. That's some bullshit. It's about 85% over with this case. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going. We're 3...
Wow, you're actually making progress?
I know. Even
so
with all
proud
the
of you.
tangents. I mean, to be fair, we probably should have finished this case in like 30 minutes. But still.
I'm still proud of you. You're making progress, babe.
I'm trying. We're 3, so you got the crochet at the till. Hey, let's go, Raven. That's awesome. Is there anything specific you're working on for crocheting right now? Are you working on any special project? Amnesia? To be fair, it's the tutorial case exactly, so we know it's gonna be shorter, but still. I will be surprised. I can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I tried! Maggie! Sorry I didn't mention it to you. And in your opinion, the worst tutorial case? Fair enough. Sean playing through the tutorial. We're making great time. Only 6 hours in and we're almost done.
To be fair, it's Sean playing Ace Attorney, you guys. We gotta remember who this is.
With love, my friend. Right back at you, my man. Oh my god. You know, streams are truly never the same without you here, man. Let's hear. As I said numerous times, the game of the week in the series, in your opinion, you know what? Fair enough. I gotta say, at least for me so far, I'm not noticing really any difference. Like, it still feels just on par with the first one. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Uh-oh. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. I'm sorry, don't kick me in the fucking skull. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. God damn it, I can't with y'all. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay. Really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. God damn it. I fucking can't. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. Okay, but also, I have to say, because it's not just me that it's happened to. It's happened to Josh too, so I don't know if it's a Steam Deck thing or if it's genuinely just Steam losing its mind, but for whatever reason, Steam, and I don't know if anybody else is having the same issue, let me know if you are, but for whatever fucking reason, Steam, the last like week or so, every once in a while randomly, it keeps showing someone on my friend list, and it just keeps like every fucking 30 seconds, a little notification. Hey, so-and-so is playing this. Like right now it's doing it for Caitlin. She's playing Cassette Beasts. So like every 15 to 30 seconds, I see a notification pop up on my second monitor that says Caitlin is playing Cassette Beasts. She's not closing and reopening the game. She's literally just playing and enjoying it. What is wrong, Steam? So, my name is Phoenix Wright. What a weird name. Let's see, I don't know if I should remaster your Glass Carniviper to Joman Gold or Ereboros. That's a tough choice.
I'm
kind of leaning toward Ouroboros because I feel like a glass bear would be really cool. But I don't know.
Do Ouroboros.
You think so?
Yeah. Looking like 20 dragons as a... for your theater group. Oh, that's so sick, Raven. Heck yeah. How far in are ya? What happened with us when we were playing that TikTok game? I was noticing that Steam was telling me that... Yeah, okay, so it did happen to you too. I don't know what it is. Like, I think... Because I had it happen with someone else the other day. I think it was yesterday when I was playing Crab Champions. For whatever reason, Steam, like, 4 different times told me that Lucas was playing something. And it's like, what the fuck? This is so unnecessary. I don't need the notification to happen constantly. So I don't know if it's a Steam Deck issue. I didn't get that issue. I guess it's an American skill issue. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's fucking weird. I just figured it was a glitch and you forgot to mention it. You were all good, man. And hey, 2.5 out of 20. There you go. Is there any kind of deadline you got for getting them done, or just whenever you finish them? And why is it always squirries?
I don't know.
Every fucking time.
I got a glitter this time. I think I'm gonna make it a manosphere.
Let's go.
This is serious. You really don't remember? I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back and maybe it'll help.
It's your end of the month. Okay, well, hey. I mean, at least that means you got what? How many days there in April? 30. At least that means you got another, what, like 29 and a half days-ish to get them done? You got this, my friend. You got this. Very technically only need 15, but you want peeps to have a choice. Hey, props to you, my friend. That's fucking dope. How big are they, out of curiosity? This is a business card.
I got this from you. It's my most prized possession.
I'm sorry, how is my business card your most prized possession?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's getting a little creepy. Surpassed me at the start. What you're up to, you gotta share some news. One of your friends confessed himself to his crush and she said yes. Oh shit, let's go! That's fucking sick. Heck yeah. You love to hear it.
You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay?
Okay, there's some numbers written on the back.
Oh, that's your cell phone number.
Interesting. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case.
This case?
Yep. Can you think of anything that would be helpful for me to know? About the size of a hand, plus tail and wings. Oh wow, so those are a decent little size. That is so awesome, Raven. Heck yeah. You got this.
What can I tell you? I can't think of anything other than the incident with the cell phone, but...
Cell phone?
Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir.
Hurry up and tell me. This might be very important.
Okay, Roger.
Spill the beans. What happened? What is this about a cell phone?
It was on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m. I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin.
I love the Blue Badger shirt. But also, why is that my ringtone? Is that not my cell phone that I have?
All of a sudden, the phone began to ring.
I'll send one of the Discord in a bit. Hey, you were all good when your brother gets home with the crochet bag. You forgot at your parents. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Raven. I will tell no one. Well, I can't wait to see. I bet they look really awesome.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. So the owner of the cell phone is the murderer, right?
You can call me Maggie.
Because obviously he's not going to know over the phone, or we don't know, but I'm assuming it's the guy who knocked us over the fucking head right at the start. They're not going to know what the spelling of her name is. And they're going to assume that it's the classic M-A-G-G-I-E. So, whoever they met up with for the phone has to be it. Dirt.exe is loading up. We're rolling. The Galaxy Brain is back!
We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did.
So where's the phone you found now?
I gave it to you yesterday.
So that's not our phone. Huh? To me? Is it that phone in my pocket? Yes, it is. You mean this?
Do you think it has anything to do with the murder?
I don't really know. But if my eyes lit up... Ah, you were here all along! Wait, who is this? Oh, hey!
You're so mean! I called you 1,000,000 times, but you wouldn't pick up.
She's back!
She is back! I wasn't sure if she was gonna be back in this game. Let's go!
And when I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left.
Ah, now who the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too.
Hey, good morning. And a good morning to you, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring you.
What's up?
Always.
Honestly. Always coming just in time. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her even in the next game. Okay, good. I was hoping so. It always creates for the best moments with Maya coming in. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? A list? That's about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it.
It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good.
No good. As in...
There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group.
Oh. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? The cell phone is the con. That has to be it, right? So they realized that it was a cop or two cops that picked up the cell phone when they got to him. And potential, I still don't know how the murder actually happened, but I'm guessing the con is they leave a cell phone on the ground, help someone, or they know someone's gonna pick it up eventually. They call it, they track down the person's name, and then they either like try to rob them or something of some sort to extort them, all by simply also getting their name through the cell phone so they know a little bit more about the person. I know we're grabbing at straws for something that is a very, very recent and small revelation, but I think I'm onto something.
Don't look at me.
Hmm? And where did you get this list from in the first place?
What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found.
So that's where they're from.
You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you.
I swear, every time fucking Sela hops into chat, that's the kind of shit that gets dropped on me.
Maya, actually Mr. Wright is...
Small revelation, it's perfectly average. And it's got quite a personality, if you ask me, goddammit. Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately.
Oh, oops. Guess we have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick.
Maya's so mean.
Honestly, goddamn, Maya.
I love her. She's rude.
I don't remember her being this rude, goddamn. Going off to do spirit medium training has apparently made her a lot more bold.
Wish us luck.
Guess I have all the pieces now, more or less. All that's left is to put it all together. I'm not gonna lose this, I can't.
Come on, Nick. Better get a move on.
Yeah. You got this. You got this, Nick. Alright, September 8th, 11:54 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Let's do this.
Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words,
Oh, fuck off, Payne.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
it's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see? So I asked that the court might be a little lenient on...
There is no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please.
Yeah, no. No, we ain't taking it light. If guy's a dick, then guy's a dick.
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. A drifter was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder.
Let me guess. Yep. Convenient. That hair looks very familiar. I feel like I remember some kind of blonde blur before I got conked over the fucking nugget. I knew it was gonna be them. See, that ain't no drifter. This man is a pussy. I hate pain. Yo, fuck you know, honestly, Watson. But also, what's good, man? Welcome back.
He's still waiting on his car.
Oh, that fucking sucks, man. That's the murderer. I'm calling it right here.
Please say your name for the court witness.
Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something.
Huh? Alright, go ahead.
Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who was taking a walk.
Did I?
I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university... Well, oh my god, I'm not even gonna... I can't even read any of this. Just bloviating bullshit is all that was.
Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on.
What is he, a human chatterbox? I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, classes, and of course university. First rates only need apply. I hate you. Glasses, but you aren't wearing glasses, huh? You know, what's the color of the clothes you're wearing, Mr. Fashion Icon?
That's enough. Your name, witness.
Huh. That blue looking familiar to anybody? I'm not saying you're the murderer, but I'm saying you're the murderer. What'd you say, love?
I said that you already said he was the murderer.
Okay, yeah, I did say you're the murderer. Because you're the murderer! And I know. Where, oh where, have we seen this shade of blue? I guess we'll never know. Oh, is this how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong.
I'm sorry it won't happen.
Judge, why the fuck are you apologizing, you senile old shitbag? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was intense.
Are you good?
I forgot my vitriol for this piece of shit.
Jeez, babe.
You were a judge, act like it.
Take a breath.
I'm sorry. I'm a Mississippi. Fuck you. And oh my god, 75 subs is the cat ear attachment. Checks wallet. You know, I gotta be honest, we're already further in than I would have expected we would get, so I am just genuinely grateful that y'all have given anything. Oh man. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso with a PhD in drifting, as it were. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. What does any of this mean? Wellington, go fuck yourself.
Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were strolling through the park, correct?
It would appear that you were attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. Drifter. More like grifter. Fucking honestly. You're one of the cons, motherfucker. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. Yeah. Nope.
Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park.
See, you said it again. Taking a walk. You know you...
What you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington.
He's a tool.
Mm-hmm. I hate this man with a passion. Almost as much as I hate the judge.
I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from above right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course I remember her sweet face. It was that of a pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer.
I'm sorry, what? I mean, I guess if you just saw the thumb, it might look like a banana with a little red patch, but I don't know. That's a weird thing to say.
That was certainly a decisive testimony.
Oh my god, Haley! Yo! Haley, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs. That has us up to 50. So that means two things. First of all, that means that we now... Well, first of all, I need to actually add... Okay, it's going to be 70 minutes, so that's going to be another hour and 10 minutes. Okay, so we're going to be at... Okay, let's see here. 25 more subs. Goddamn, y'all are too kind. Thank you guys so goddamn much. I had to break out the calculator on this. So it's going to be 20 plus 70 equals... Okay, so we're going to say it's going to be 198 right now. Bam. There we go. That is where we are at with our sub count. God damn, y'all are too generous. Thank you guys so fucking much. So the other thing, I will make sure to drop the Discord right now, because what's happening since we hit, first of all, 42 subs, as we will be doing a poll where you all will get to decide from 3 made costumes that will be picked mostly by Caitlin. I'll probably try to find some, but she will have final say on the 3. You all will get to pick and vote for which new maid costume you would like us to get. And that way, at this point, we have also hit the 50 sub mark, which means that there will be 1 straight week of maid streams. So once we get the new maid costume, that next week of streams will all be Sean wearing the brand new maid costume. I hope you are ready. I know. We're already making some progress. Goddamn. You know, when we started today, I'm sure I mentioned it a little bit. So imagine gifting 50 subs, but then having no subs yourself. I appreciate you so very much. I'm so sorry you have to watch ads. I genuinely had no expectations. Like, especially, I feel like I had less than no expectations, because I don't ever stream this early. Like, again, we've done 1 stream in the history of this channel. Oh my god. Yo, Venom! Venom, thank you so very much for gifting us up to Haley. Let's go! Yee! That's 51. And we're gonna go ahead and add... Let's see here. It's gonna be 205 minutes now. We will... Goddamn. Okay, at this point, we will still be live for... Let's see here. What? I know, into the hype train. Let's go. We're gonna be live at least until 2 o'clock at this point. Goddamn. It will... With where we're at right now, this will be a 6-hour stream. Level 4 already because of Haley's sub. I know, y'all are just the best. I appreciate y'all so goddamn much. I don't even know what to say.
Decisive. Nick, did you hear what he just said?
Yeah.
That's all you have to say?
Okay. Or wait a minute, actually. Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Oh my god, Venom, thank you so much. I'm sad that Stranger's not here. I think I actually mixed things up. Yeah, 50 isn't actually the week of maids. I'm gonna go ahead and add that extra sub. Thank you, Venom. What we actually have to do right now, we're gonna get to a stopping point. We're gonna get to a pause, because what we actually have to do right now is is that it? No, 210. That's where we're at. 210 minutes right now on this. So what we're going to do, as soon as we get to a stopping point, because we have hit 50 subs, what we're going to do is we're going to be switching over to a different game. And we're going to be playing some Hatoful Bopyfriend. So prepare yourselves. Because it's about to get real sexy up in here.
How can you be so calm?
It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client?
You mean Maggie?
Yeah. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying.
You may now question the witness, Mr. Wright.
Okay, this feels like a perfect stopping point. We will... I don't think we're going to play Hatoful Bopyfriend the rest of the stream. We'll see what happens, but at least for this moment, what that means... We're going to close the game. We're going to hide the capture card. We're going to move this back up to the top because I feel like it'll probably actually be able to stay up there, but we'll see in just a second. Let's see here. It was Venom trying to say sexy bench, but my fingers didn't funcle. Fucking fantastic. So what we're going to do... I'm going to go ahead and change the stream title. Here, I'm gonna get some more snacks and ice cream. You go get some snacks and ice cream. I might actually take this as an opportunity to go take a little bit of a snack break myself, or not a snack break, but at least like stand up, stretch a little bit. But we probably won't actually go to BRB because I'm too lazy. So you'll probably just hear Sean screaming in the background. Let me switch the title though.
With stream being this much longer, do you want to take a quick break before switching games to stretch your legs?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Go.
If you wouldn't mind. So Caitlin is going to come in for you all. Exactly. I will be back in like 2 minutes, chat.
Our maid needs to go do some cleaning. Yo.
I gotta find my feather duster.
Oh, God. So for those of y'all who missed earlier, Gizzy's joining me as my little co-host. So my whole role today is to be here to make sure that Sean got tea earlier, to make sure his throat didn't start to hurt, get food later when he needs it, and when he needs stretch breaks or potty breaks, Gizmo and I take over together. He's a great little co-host. He's very lost, but he's very cute. How's everybody doing, though? Thank you all so much for the generosity. All of your generosity ensures that this one gets to maintain a certain layer of chunk on his belly because we can actually keep feeding him. So woot. Does he say thank you? But thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot. I know I said it earlier, but it means a lot to both me and Sean that you all like come out and support him. And like we were both kind of like, well, we don't know what today is gonna be. Like there was I think 9 or 10 subs going in today, babe.
10 subs.
10 subs going in when. So we were like, well, we have an hour and a half, and if no one shows up or no one donates, that's that. So we got a level 3 hype train.
Oh, wait, somebody else gave subs?
Oh, no, it was the end of the hype train.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's over there doing yoga. He did yoga this morning because he was like, if this does wind up being 12 hours, I'm going to be spending about 12 hours in a chair. So it really does mean a lot that all of you guys came out and supported us today. This subathon, for those of you all who don't know, is actually going to be helping to fund quite a few things. Yes, he is doing yoga in a maid costume, and unfortunately he's far away enough that I can't see him because he's around a corner.
Would you like me to come finish the rest of it over near you?
It's okay, you don't have to. But yeah, so I'm gonna talk about the not as fun things. So this subathon is going to be funding new maid costume. It's going to be funding potential cat ears if we get to 75 for his headset. It's going to be funding the PNG derp in a maid costume that is going to be brought to you by our wonderful friend Soup.
If we do hit the 150
If we hit 150, Soup will be, we've already talked to Faye, and Faye are okay with doing the art for PNG derp in a maid costume. So... Oh no, Raven, no! Fuck you, Twitch! Twitch is making Raven set up 2-factor authentication.
Oh, that's dumb.
I'm literally just watching Sean like stretch to the sky with his bitty outs. But yeah, so this is something that's been a long time in the making. Before we even announced it to you guys, Sean and I sat down and we talked a lot about what this was going to look like for everybody. So it really means so much that everyone showed up and came out, and Gizmo gets to keep eating, so yay!
I'm gonna go pee before I get
He's gonna go pee, so you guys get a little bit more me! And Gizmo. Let's be real, y'all really just come for the dogs. Jasper likes to hide. Jasper's a lot more camera shy. Twitch says stranger danger. Honestly, though, Shelly. But yeah, for those of y'all, I think everybody by this point should know me. But for anybody who doesn't, I'm Caitlin, aka Scorp or Scorpion Gem. And I live here sometimes. I'm not around very much because I work a lot. So that's the thing. Average, he's not sending you pictures of him doing yoga in a fucking maid costume. Although I do have a picture of Sean doing yoga in a frog onesie. That was fun. I dared him to do yoga in the frog onesie, and he was like, bet, I'll do it. And so he just started stretching. So I have a picture of Sean doing, I think it's the exact same like stretch to the sky pose that he was just doing in a frog onesie. And it was very cute. But yeah, actually, that brings up a very good question. So Sean and I decided last year that we want to start getting like fun onesies for Halloween and Christmas, like that we'll have like annually. So mine was an otter and his was a frog. So if anyone has any suggestions for what kind of animals we should look for our new onesies, feel free to like post it in chat, post it in Discord. I'm going to just go ahead and... Is it the... We're going to just try a couple. Is it that?
Which one?
No, it's not.
What are you trying to do?
Is it this one?
What command are you trying to do?
Haha, I found it! It's socials. So go to the link tree and that's going to have the socials that you can find us on. And yes, we are going to be playing a pigeon dating simulator very shortly with Sean in a maid costume.
It's going to be great quality content.
If you could actually speak English, the only language you know.
Even that, I don't know if I could say.
But yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been around to roast Sean as much live on the internet anymore, because that was a lot of fun. But like, yeah, we gotta pay the bills, you guys. Are you done?
I think I'm ready.
Is Sean ready to go?
Let's go.
Alright, well, Gizzy and I say bye-bye until later. We'll be back at some point when Sean goes to have lunch. And, yeah, have fun with a pigeon dating sim.
It's time. It is time. I'm sad Stranger's not here. Here, you know what? Actually, is Stranger in Discord?
Oh, I'm about to ping at everybody.
Okay, that's fair. I'm pretty sure Stranger is in Discord. I'll need to...
What's the, what was the sub goal for this?
We hit 50 subs.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, what did I miss in chat? Because I was actually not paying attention.
They were mostly talking to me because no one actually likes you. I'm just kidding.
So I'm doing research on yoga techniques, so it'd be best if, like, Sean sent me photos of him stretching out, you know, for science. God damn it, Average. Welcome back, Ruby. So we've hit the sub goal. Bill gotta be a rich man with how often people pay him. We've hit the sub goal to be playing a different game right now. What we've hit the sub goal for is for this beauty right here. We have hit the sub goal for Hatoful Bopyfriend, the pigeon dating simulator. Obviously, we're going for the highest quality graphics. We're going beautiful for graphics quality. We're going to load this up. And we're going to play the game to end all games, Hatoful Bopyfriend. It's not like we just like shot, we just like Caitlin more. I don't blame y'all. Caitlin's amazing. And she's so pretty, and she's so sweet, and she's just... I love her so much. Alright.
I love you.
I love you too. Also, y'all, I haven't talked about it at all. I don't know that it's going to happen today. We'll see, because honestly, stream is looking like it's going to go a lot longer than I was expecting.
Oh my god, yeah. We literally were like, well, we'll be lucky if we hit 2 hours.
I know. I was like, you know, what are we going to do with the rest of our day?
We literally, so, here's the thing. We had our whole day for tomorrow already planned, and we were like, well, if it doesn't go super long today, we could just do our errands today after stream, and then, like, tomorrow just hang out around the house and go to his parents' house for some tea. Looks like we're doing everything tomorrow.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Like, at this point, at this moment right now, we have 3 hours and 20 minutes left. We will be done with stream at, like, 2:30 if we don't get any more subs. That's still plenty of time. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a nice little tea shop. We're going to go do grocery shopping because it's exciting adult bullshit. But also because Caitlin is the best. So, I found recently that,
Digimon.
there are like buildable Digimon figurine lines that have been put out, and
He really likes
I
Digimon.
do. I've gotten hardcore back into it because I finally decided to rebuy the Digimon Story series for the Switch. So it's nice to have it handheld and not on my PlayStation, where it's just like, why do I want to turn on a console when I can just hold it in my hand? I feel like a monster collector needs to be in my hands.
Honestly, though, it's why I've been enjoying Kasepi and Cornelon on the Steam Deck.
That's fair. But yeah, so Caitlin found a place where they actually have them not too terribly far from us. So we're gonna go buy a figurine for me, and I'm gonna get something for her because they have some Pokemon stuff too, and we're gonna end up doing a cozy date day of doing figurine building.
It turns out one of my coworkers that I work with a lot is the dungeon master for a D&D campaign for someone who works at this store. So I was like, look, dude, I'm trying to find this thing for Sean. I describe it, and they were like, oh, this store, hang on. We were sitting at work at the desk. They literally pull out their phone, call their buddy. They're like, hey, Fernando. He answered immediately. I was like, he answered so quick. And they were like, I'm his dungeon master. Of course he did. And I was like, valid. And they were like, I'm looking for these figures. Do you have them? Fernando sent a picture like that. I sent it to Sean, and he was like, that's what I was looking for. I was like, fuck!
Yee.
So that's the plan.
Alright, how much of the other game did we actually play? We made it actually, like, I think about 3/4 of the way through the first day, and it's a tutorial. But
Yeah. No, we made it most of the way, I think, through the first case.
we'll get back to it.
Eventually.
We're not gonna... I don't know if we're gonna play through this whole thing. I don't totally worth it to go work that day then. Honestly.
But also TD.
I have been sexually harassed.
Live on the internet!
Let's go! Well, yeah, we made it a little way through. But so for context, where this whole thing, not the maid costume, because obviously we've done it since before Stranger was one of our friends and community member, but where this whole idea for doing an entirely maid-based subathon came from was Stranger making an offhand joke about trying to make a month, is Caitlin biting your muffins? Laugh again, God damn it. Making a joke of, oh, how do we make a month of maid streams happen? I need to make this happen. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. On April Fool's Day, I'm gonna do a subathon. So while we were playing another game recently, it was while we were playing Nobody Saves the World. I don't know how the topic came up, but for whatever reason, this game, or no, we were like talking about gifting because I think somebody gifted us a game. I think it was when Venom gifted us the Corridor potentially. Stranger was like, oh, I'm gonna gift you a thing, and I was like, oh, okay, what are you gonna do? And Stranger mentioned Hatoful Bopyfriend. I was like, no, I don't know if you're joking or not, but if you're being serious, I will make it a redeem for our subathon, that if we hit a certain number, we will play Hatoful Bopyfriend during said subathon if you gift this. And like 5 minutes later, Stranger gifted it. So here we are, Chet. Yeah, oh god, that ended up coming across my Steam page too, because for whatever reason, even though I literally do not have, nor have I ever played any porn games, Steam is still like, nah, porn games. The fact that that game exists is fucking horrifying. But yes, it is time for Hatoful Bopyfriend. We don't even need to talk about it, Ruby. It's horrible. What's it about?
How's your water?
This is why I'm so happy I got this. I've still got like half of it left. Thank you for checking.
Literally my entire purpose today is just keeping you alive.
You're the best. Welcome to Saint Pigeonations. Please
What?
enter your name. My name, that's not my name. My name is Derp.
What did they say your name as?
I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down still. God, there's no volume setting inside the game, sadly. So let me minimize and turn this shit down with the volume mixer. Why is it like you guys? You can't see it because it's right behind me. I'm gonna move it out here. It is on 11. We're gonna turn it all the way down to 6. How's that? I think that's a little better. It's not peaking anymore, so that's probably good. Let's see here. Yeah, no, there is so much just horror on Steam. Yes. All right. Our name, and my name is Derp Herpington. God, that's really loud. I know. Isn't that insanely loud for 11? Oh no, I can't spell Herpington. Shit.
Oh, it doesn't.
There's not enough letters.
That's yeah.
What shall it be?
Derp Herp.
Alright, we're... Derp Herpson. That sounds like a real name. That's totally believable. Is Derp Herpson okay? No, I have never been okay. I'm sorry, that's not what you meant, is it? I'm currently wearing a maid outfit playing a pigeon dating simulator with 15 people watching on the internet. Have I ever been okay?
You right now?
Yes! But we'll lie and say
Thank
okay.
you guys so much for showing up
Genuinely.
for this. We were so nervous it was just gonna be the two of us just being idiots in our apartment.
Hatoful Bopyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. Display human portraits. I don't know. Should we? Yes or no? Like, I'm kind of leaning towards no. Nah, we want the full effect. We'll go for yes. Configuration saved. Alright. Let's go. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with excessive curricula and facilities. Or extensive curricula and facilities. Definitely yes. Oh god, that scares me. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say the school is known for one thing in particular. The school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. The non-human is the birds themselves. Okay. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports, all come to St. Pigeonations. The human ones, if I remember, are hilarious. Alright, sick. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. It's a funny story. When I was redoing my stream or your Steam profile, the only cool avatar frames were from sex games. The one you're using is from Sex with Hitler. God damn it, Venom. That's fucking hilarious. What the hell? I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Derp. Overslept? What have we got? Oh, snap. He's so kawaii! This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. Can't relax with that red meat inside. If that's a way to say that. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. Might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh shit, it's school time, chat. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Meanwhile, there's a startling big overlap between sexually insecure men and Nazis. You know, who would have thunk? I forgot it was just human and not a mix of human and bird. That's all good. I don't want to know what mix of human and bird would have been. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so, Ryota pulled me along into school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. Uh-oh. My avatar is just Space Corps because space. Hatoful Bopyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of pigeon. By the pigeon. For the pigeon. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. I thought they were human body with bird face. Oh, thank God that's not the case. We need to know the pigeon version of Cats the musical movie character. God damn it.
It's a glitter.
That's amazing. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. Honestly, this game does seem more adorable than I was expecting. I was expecting it to be like a hardcore fucking shitpost, but so far it seems like it actually is a visual novel. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Oh, you're asleep. Let's see here. Play Mr. Masaji. No. I don't know if I want to do that. Sir, wake up. It's homeroom. Let's see, this one is very wholesome. Okay, that's honestly unexpected. He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famous, soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Sorry. It's a little warm in here. Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. Alright, who do we got now? Oh snap, it's a beautiful pigeon. What is the point? The background is from Mass Effect 3. Let's go. What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
Damn.
Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. What the fuck? Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Labelle Sakuya. I don't like you. Those are piercing blue eyes, but I don't like you. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. I don't hope so. He seems like a bitch. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. What? I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. It doesn't fly. God damn it, that stupid fucking gnat.
I thought I lost that. There's another one?
There's another one apparently.
God damn it.
Won't die. Lunch already? Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I had these books from out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Gotta move this. I think right about there will work. Not quite. I'm trying to have it in a good spot where it's still visible, but the game won't stay up. That'll work. Just fucking fly. I'm going.
You scared kids now.
I'm sorry,
I see
Gizmo.
it.
It's taunting me. Motherfucker. I'm trying to play a pigeon dating simulator. That pigeon needs more lace in his outfit. Fuck. That reminds me. Oh no, I already read that. Okay. No, wrong things. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Hi. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? Oh no. He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes. I don't want anything with you. It's the thing you're carrying that I'm interested in. Let's see here. There's one person you gotta make a ridiculous voice. Okay. Let me know when they come up and we'll see. Caitlin might hate me for the voice that I go for, and I'm sure she immediately already knows. I'm sorry. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returned his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Herps and Derp, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Let's see, if I remember right, this game is where there's an obnoxious America Rules character. Oh shit, if there is, I know exactly the voice I'm doing it. It's not what you would expect.
Is it?
It's not gonna be the obnoxious voice that you hate the most. I promise.
I think I know which one you're going for.
Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Jesus. Maybe keep that thought to yourself and don't say it out loud. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Uh-oh. America, fuck you.
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all of these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait just,
Okay, I gotta figure out a better voice that's not just normal voice.
I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. To be honest, I play so many of these games for Ace Platinums that you might have been mistaken. Hey, you were all good.
I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey.
You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you.
No sweat. Try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that wasn't too cool. So Platinum should be a challenge.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you kind of look like a tool. The fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous or infamous throughout the school. Everybody knows of him.
You're Derek, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say we're friends of Sakuya's?
Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never thought the stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother.
Aristocrat wannabe. He's an aristocrat, actually. Genuine article in the flesh.
He is?
He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, monkey. Adieu.
Okay, bye. Really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe I should go see if he's still there.
Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay.
Excuse me. Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't there either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Well, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Why is there something that looks like it's death? Ethelpar, Lucio Benzini. What do these even do? Care to find out? Oh, who do we have here? Oh god, Chunky. Doctor! I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. What do we have? That's not what I would have expected from that chunky bird. This partridge is Illuminae Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person, and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kuwara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. He's already gone. Oh? Why didn't you come find me before going home? The fly is back. Goddamn fly is back. I'm gonna kill it. Never mind, it's gone. It disappeared. God damn it! Stranger! Stranger, my friend, what is good? What is going on? You made it just in time. We're only a little bit in. What is up, my dude? God. Bitch. This fly. It has been bothering me for like 3 days.
It's just taunting you.
It is! Hello, Maid Sean. Is it everything you were hoping for, stranger? Did you get what you wanted today?
That
I'm sorry. I'm focused and distracted
This
by
guy hides
goddamn
right,
flies. Thank you, Nico. Oh, I got what I paid for. God damn it. Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Finally out of that evil den. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, but it's always fun watching birds hop around. God damn it. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. White Dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! This is no pudding for a man! Coo! Okazan rejected! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on squashed pudding. Hey, that's not very nice, the pudding. What do we have? Well, that was unexpected. This is Okazan. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Just a pigeon in a fucking suit. Either way, he's hyper. Coo! Okazan has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Oh my, this game has everything. It truly does. Okazan is best. Ideal boyfriend right there. Okay, so we're agreeing, right? This is our target. To be honest, he's your fave. Betrayal? Okazan instructed the pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Cuckoo! Spare the jest, young lady! So here, not toxic enough for me. God damn it, Haley. Okazan used a wing attack. It's super effective. God damn it. Cool, they'll rue the day they crossed Okazan. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Okazan must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. I'm sorry, what? Why did it make a jet noise? He's gone. He's a good runner, but what does that have to do with, or what does pudding have to do with the track team? Did this game just use a Pokemon pun? It did. It absolutely did, stranger. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I am somehow even more confused right now. I think if we want to choose the class counselor today, or was it a power bud? God damn it. 10 out of 10. Would date pigeon again. As you all know, the school does not require you to join any club. If you want to, you can. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Okazan has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? I don't know.
I was in for like a pigeon dating sim, but like...
This is buck wild. Foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. What? How? Nepotism. Or nepotism. Oh, don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Do I get to choose? So I don't actually have to join an activity. Join the... Later, bitches. Oh, okay. Yee. So now we have our choice time. We're not doing the student council because I don't want to romance Pigeon Face McAsshole. Or, no, he's not a pigeon. I don't remember. But the pretentious fuckwad. There's the library pigeon. And then there's also, you know, the literal actual pigeon in a suit. Someone just dropped a free game. I'm not sure if it's a joke or just a dumb game to play with. I dropped it and checked it. Exist. Let's see if you're installing it's not another Rickroll. Interesting. Okay. I think we're going track team. We're doing it. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Alright. This feels like the right choice. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Oh wait, I have stats? Attend. Yeah, what's it called, Ruby? Ooh. Babe. Math, gym, or music?
Music.
Music. Let's go. How do birds play music? Let's hear the Press demands to know. Honestly, we sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together was fun. What did we gain? Did we get charisma? Content warning, it's on the gaming channel if you want to see it in Steam. Oh. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek. Nope, wrong things. It is... Oh, it's called content warning. Oh, I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there something that needs a content warning? I'll have to peek at that and see what it's about. Derp leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Look at us being charismatic as fuck. I know, I thought the same thing, stranger. I was like, wait, why are you saying content warning?
That's what I was wondering. And then I was like, that's fine, the name of the game, I guess.
I need to sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Okasan is having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. Cool. Wait. Is this... Oh, no, that's it. This is Okasan. A derp appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon, ma'am, and draw. It's an actual game. Okay. I'm curious. A fit he is having, though not overputting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Cool. He stands before you. Oh, no, never mind. It is... God, I can't remember. It's... All the pigeons look the same. Also, I did kill the flag.
I'm proud of you.
I didn't notice it, but it was literally just sitting on the tiny table I keep my mouse on. I think you'll like it, Sean. Let's see here. This looks like a shit horror show. Ooh, okay. I will be grabbing it and adding it to the backlog for stream. He stands before you. Okasan is the captain and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms. Thank you. Cool. A dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool. Of course, track isn't daisy chain making, missy. Cool. Okasan will be your opponent in noble combat. Sprint to long distance. I feel like sprint, right? Oh, well, actually, yeah, I feel like we got a better chance of outrunning rather than out. To be fair, it is on 100% discount, so why not? Exactly. Exactly. There's no harm in grabbing something for free. Let's go sprint. I feel like we can outsprint a pigeon. A sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. How dull. On your mark, get set, go! How is he so fast? He can't even fly this fast. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Cool, that's all, folks. And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? What? My home is a cave? Ah. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to... Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today's the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? It's gonna be Okasan, right? It's here. I know how to make Sean run like the wind. Sean, Kenny was falling. Don't you fucking dare! It's the game premise. Get famous or die trying. Content warning, it's a co-op horror game where you film spooky stuff with your friends and try to go viral. Ooh. Ooh. I might have to find... I'll have to figure out some people. That might be something fun to co-stream. I know Wibbles probably wouldn't be down, but anytime I hear co-op horror something that is free, I'm always tempted because it is fun playing spoopy shit with Wibbles, who is not usually in for spoopy. Ooh, that actually could be a really fun community stream. I'm gonna look into the game a little bit more after stream today, and I think we might have to make that happen. Looks like a mix of Phasmo and Lethal Company. Interesting. Is it... You know what? I'm gonna pull it up on my phone so I'm not closing out the game. Let me take a little bit of a peek at this. I wonder what the max amount of players is. Let's see here. To be honest, it's very like art, not realistic. People would like it too. Okay. Oh, child's art. Excuse me. Okay. Let's check it out. That definitely sounds like a really interesting concept for a horror game. Take me to the Steam page. Why it gotta load like 3 different fucking things? I'm just trying to get to it from the link, but apparently that's not going to work. Let me try this through Steam. Let's see here. I saw it and thought it was another note. No, you're good. Honestly, on April Fool's Day, it's hard not to think it's going to be a joke. And it's only... Oh, it's only 300 megs? Damn. How long ago did this come out? This literally came out today.
Oh.
Oh, this looks actually stupid fun. This actually looks kind of awesome.
Sean, we're gonna play Digi games. Also, Sean, all of the distraction.
I can't help it. Yeah, no, it really looks like a joke, but no. We're gonna have to play this soon. The monsters look goofy as fuck. Is that titties? Please tell me that's not titties.
It's like the same exact color.
Fantastic. It might be an April Fool's joke. Let's find out. Okay, so I guess question time, chat. We got a lot of people here. And honestly, this is just kind of an everything stream. So, question. Do we want to check this game out together today? We can play a little bit more Hatoful Bopyfriend until I'm ready to stop for lunch, and then after lunch we can maybe check it out. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to you all. I don't have a preference. And I need more water. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not empty. I just need a sippy. String the scissors down. Okay. Okay, well hey, download the game now. It's okay. So here's the thing. The Subathon is what we get to make of it. Like, we get to do whatever we want. The whole point was we weren't going to play Hatoful Bopyfriend the rest of the stream after hitting that. I figured we'd check it out for like an hour. Already downloaded it. Let's fucking go. Okay. Here's gonna be the question.
I'm gonna post in Discord.
Perfect. Let me... 1 minute. This might crash the stream, so I apologize if that happens. But let me go ahead and install it. Hopefully we don't have massive frame rate drops. It's a small file. It should be fine. We're looking good. I'm not seeing any droppage. We're good. Okay, so, to everyone in chat, it is currently a free game. If you would like to join us. I don't know how many people can play, but I mean, we still have, well, probably by the time I'm done with lunch, still have like 2 hours left if no one else subs anymore. So we'll have 2 hours to get in and check out some community shenanigans, which honestly, considering I've been wanting to do 4 people. Okay, well hey, there we go. If you want to join, we'll be able to swap people in and out between rounds. I've been wanting to do a community something sometime soon, so this is kind of a perfect opportunity to do it. Today is a day about us getting to hang and celebrate as a community. Alright, let's go talk to Pigeon-san. Or Oka-san. I wonder where Oka-san went. I haven't seen him since we stopped here. Cool, it's not there. The pudding is not here. Why are you so obsessed with pudding? Ah, it's missing. Did you bring it to eat for lunch? Cool. No, Oaks don't believe that wonderful pudding could be found on hikes. I'm sorry, that's not how anything works. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Cool. Okasan will now search elsewhere for the pudding. Okay, bye. And he's gone. What kind of pudding is he looking for anyway? I'm so confused. Okay, what do we want to do today? Today we will attend... Do we want more wisdom? You know, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of feeling like we should just go full charisma. And just be an absolute fucking moron. So let's go more music. Today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Why the puns? I wonder what those wings felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads? Do you seek the great do you seek to mock the great master's lowborn Philistine? Okay, damn. Alright, more charisma. Let's go. I am so lost. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? Ruby, thank you so much for finding that. I mean, obviously it was literally just posted in the Discord, but thank you for actually noticing it and mentioning it to us. I'm excited to check it out. If it were in the fall, it would conflict with cultural festivals, so it's easy to... Or it's always been in May. I am sorry, I can't words. What are you gonna do, Ryota?
haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to.
Cool, Okasan will handle the marathon. Indeed, I will. Really hoping it is what the trailer shows. I hope so too. If it's not, we're about to get memed on. It's not a joke game. God damn. Okay, but also, the fucking cojones to release a game on April Fool's Day. Also completely for free. What's up, love?
Where's the Steam Deck charger?
It should be, I think, on your side of the bed. I mean, I might have to get up and help Caitlin look for it because it looks dope. It really does. I'm excited. You do have a lot of stamina, Okasan. What about you, Sakuya? Can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? Or the general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. Do you need help on it? I got you. I gotta get up and help. You're letting me take over for 6 hours. Let me find it.
Potentially 12.
Oh, I put it up here first.
Sean out here gaslighting me again. He's like, it's on your side of the bed, babe. No, it's on top of his dresser. Your apron is crooked as fuck.
I know, it doesn't like to sit properly.
Oh, Gizzy wants to be on camera. Oh, come here, co-host. He's such a camera whore.
He really is.
Gizmo absolutely loves being on stream. He's like, hi guys!
Don't forget about me, I'm still cute.
The most trunk. But he's happy to be here.
He is.
He's very proud of his father for, so far, very successful subathon.
Honestly, though.
How many goals have we hit?
We've hit, let's see here, 10, 25, 40. We've hit 4 so far.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking awesome.
Again,
Really fucking awesome.
you're putting food in this one's chunky little bowl.
Honestly, though. Oh my
All
god,
right.
there's a dog.
I guess I'll let you
There's a,
take your stream back.
turn around. There's a puppy. I'm thinking. You're the best. Alright, let us continue. I'm very proud of Father for dressing as a maid and playing a game about eating pigeons. Truly, this is the pinnacle of my streaming career.
Honestly, though.
In general. The other, oh no, I already read that line. Excuse me. I don't think that's... I don't like him. This is peak entertainment. Fucking bet.
Are you not entertained?
Also, the first aid team is always shorthanded, so I'm sure they could use it. Help if any birdie still can't decide. That's all for today. Do I get to pick? Ryota's doing the three-legged race. Okasan's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I'm also happy to know that no one can do this to me on my streams. God damn it. Today's the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna... we can just go to the library.
To the library!
Okay, I'm either thinking marathon or three-legged race. We either hang with our friend, or we go for the dove, who also still looks like a human being. Or who still looks like a dove. Sports festival. Traditional slice of life event. Truly, I think we're going for it. We're doing the marathon. Cool, you're running the marathon too, Derp. Yep, someone needs to act as female representative, or as a female representative. Good luck, Okasan. Cool. Never worry, never fear. Okasan never brings up the rear. Okay, that's a way to say that. Swift as the wind, as usual. I think he came in first, but I can't see from here. I'd better do my best, too. Oh shit, apparently I run like a fucking car, too. Everyone makes jet engine noises. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exams. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Herpson! Yes? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too... nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? Okay, so apparently we gotta work on some brains. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more now on. With the festival and the midterms over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. The ran out of battery right as you were opening the game. Oh no! My god, that was a jump scare. I bet, Raven, I am so sorry, friend. I will say, the game does look like it is not the highest graphical fidelity, so hopefully everyone would happen. Sean, what in the world happened to your capture card? JD, that is the only way that it would fucking work today. I don't know what is wrong with my capture card. It's fucking stupid. I literally had to pop the case off, then it was like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, we'll load up right now. I got no problem. I don't... You want mine? I'm okay. I will replace it at some point. These days, we just don't break it out super often.
We had no clue it was not going to work, because we literally don't use it anymore.
Yeah. Hey, Mela was getting gift. Oh, dude, you don't gotta do that. You're not using yours? I mean... Genuinely, you don't gotta do that, my dude. Oh yeah, blame the capture card. It was the capture card! Like, that is such a kind offer. I mean, it's totally up to you, man. Don't, like, it is, I mean, if it's technically extra, like, that would actually be really awesome. Thank you. I don't know what to say. Now I gotta be over here awkward because people are doing nice things. Thank you, JD. That would be really nice. This thing is a piece of shit that is... you have to supply your own USB-C cable. That's okay. I do happen to have one of those.
JD, oh wait, no, never mind. JD, as soon as I have enough actually, you know what? Haha, I got this.
Oh
JD,
no, what are
this
you
one
gonna
is
do?
for you.
Is this gonna be a no cursing?
No,
Oh,
it's for JD.
that's fair. That's real fair. Love, are we still enjoying the Steam Deck? Caitlin totally hasn't been playing the Steam Deck literally the entire time we've been live. Alright, we got a frog hat stand twirl, if I could put the frog hat on properly. Also, I have to say, why did I put the fucking... I'm a moron. Excuse me. I do have to say, considering we've been live for 3.5 hours, it really doesn't feel like it. Let's see, it's such a wonderful little handheld. Dude, honestly though, it is a... It is a game changer. Like, we have bought so many things, which that reminds me, I really do need to start in Stars of Time at some point soon. I got so many games I
thought we were playing that together.
Yeah, exactly. We should play it soon. Alright, this one's for you, JD. Let's see here, not to mention it can just be a PC too. Exactly, like, it's so fucking versatile. It's so nice. Alright, we gotta do this all the way around.
Watts is probably gonna join for content warning.
Oh shit, let's go! Let's fucking go!
Discord, babe, please.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
I'm on this shit.
Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the best!
Babe, What is my whole purpose today?
Literally being the best human being. I know, though, I gotta be honest, I do love the way this skirt moves. It's fucking hilarious. Fashion icon. Is it the frog hat? It's the frog hat that really ties it together, right? Y'all, this is gonna be so much fucking fun. I can't wait. Oh no. Oh no, who clipped the thing? I'm scared. Somebody clipped the swoosh, didn't they? So, we got about 15 minutes before I'll probably take a quick break to eat some lunch. And then, like I said, after that, which that should probably put us right about 2 hours left. No, but thanks for reminding me. God damn it. That should give us a solid 2 hours, like I said, to check out Content Warning together. So sexy. So again, if you missed it, I know Caitlin was lovely and posted it in the Discord. There's a free game that just released today that is a 4-player online co-op game. So we're going to be taking the break in about 15 minutes. So it's going to be noon my time. I'm not going to try and be like, this time every... No, that's a lot for my brain. But yeah, in 15 minutes, we'll be taking a break. Yes.
It depends on what everybody wants. Do they want it to be like an actual full break, or do they want to give you a break to eat and I'll take over again?
I figured I'd just have you take over again for like the 2-3 minutes. Oh good, you got time to eat dinner. Let's go, Nico. Hey, welcome back, Lucas. What is good, my friend? How are you doing today? But yeah, if you have not already, it's up over in Discord. There's a free game called Content Warning that just released. God damn it, stranger. We're gonna check it out for I mean, if we don't get any more subs, the last 2 hours of this stream. It honestly does look like a goofy, stupid amount of fun. I'm excited. I'd recommend watching it. Oh no. Okay, let's check this one out together, chat. As we have the pigeon music in the background.
Watts is probably gonna join for content warning.
Oh shit! What?
God damn it, stranger. God damn it. Perfect. Well, yeah, with that being said, we should probably try to play a little bit more Hatoful Bopyfriend. That way it's not just immediately hopping out of it. With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, there's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on?
Salutations, Derp. Brian has won his 7th Pulitzer.
I'm okay for you up and we're hanging out outside for 7 hours straight. Oh, damn. Let's go. That sounds like a good-ass time, my guy. He gestures at his new clipping in the store. He gestures at the news clipping on the staff room pinboard.
It says Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again.
Brian?
Don't tell me you don't know who he is.
I think I've heard the name, but...
He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. I love all the pictures of pigeons with this. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try googling Brian Pigeon.
Okay, I'm not actually doing that.
Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is already over. Adieu, Dip.
I better head back to class. Dude, okay, fine. Fine. I'm going to... You know what? I'm not going to show this on stream because I don't know... I don't know if something fucked is about to happen. You know what? I'm going to actually search this in safe mode too, just for my own mental acuity. Brian, wait, there's an actual Twitter account called Brian Pigeon? Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Fucking, you won't let me see shit because I don't have an account because fuck you. Okay. There's apparently also some human being named Brian Pigeon. Multiple human beings. I'm seeing at least 4 Brian Pigeons on my screen right now. That's an unfortunate name. Alright, let's get back to this. Let's see here. I hate that. Twitter loves its gatekeeping. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I'm not gonna create an account. I deleted it like a year and a half ago for a reason. Honestly, Nico, yeet it the fuck out. I better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. What the fuck? Ryota is overturned next to them. Oh no, Ryota! Rock doves, underwings, and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Let's see here. I never even bothered with a Twitter account. And see, I'd like... Twitter is honestly so much better. I made one for this channel right after it started. I didn't use it for like the first, year and a half of this channel. And then I used it for like a month and a half, maybe 2 months. And then the whole Elmo takeover happened and I immediately was like, nope, fuck this. This is, I can tell this is going to become a fucking cesspool. Even more of a cesspool than it is. So I'm just going to delete this and we're going to be fine. If that means that it stifles my growth or I never actually end up doing this as a career, I'm okay with this because I don't want to sacrifice myself nor genuinely the sanity of the world for this. I do wonder how many mysterious strangers there are on Twitter. Honestly, probably a few, I'd bet. Okasan and Sakuya are... What's happening? I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakuya was making fun of Okasan. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Okasan is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Can't believe you would insult Elmo like that with that comparison. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's honestly a fair point. He's got a point, don't get to it. And what is this Doki Doki Literature Club type beat game? It's a pigeon dating simulator, Lucas. I haven't made any mistakes in my life to end up in this position. It's called Hatoful Bopyfriend. Let's hear. I might have. I know. Like, I don't think it can even be a forced something. It was mild coercion, if we're being honest, because it really didn't take much to nudge me into being like, fuck it, I'll do it. I'm pretty sure it was literally just you being like, what if I gifted you this? And I was like, sick, bet. I understand who I am as a person. It was, oh look, my finger slipped, exactly. Game gifted, and then it was like, oh no, my finger slipped too, except gifted game. Either way, Okasan kinda went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Okasan used wing attack on you. Yep, your only hope now, derp. Okay. Cuckoo, Okasan will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. Tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Coo! Okasan is not a mongrel! The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... I kind of want to side with Okasan, because I think we decided we were going for the pigeon that looks like an actual pigeon in its kawaii form. So fuck it. Let's see what happens. Sakuya, that was not very nice. Just because you don't know what Okasan is talking about doesn't mean you can start slurring him. You... Are you siding with this mongrel rebel? Aren't you supposed to be a human? Cuckoo. Okasan is resolved. Okasan will end this now. He drops low and prepares to strike with all his might. No, Okasan! Giga Drill Beak! Ah! Okasan crashes into Sakuya with a spinning body slam. What the fuck is this game? Sakuya goes flying out into the hallway, bouncing helplessly. That must have hurt. Coo, Okasan is a match for any aristocrat. Cuckoo, Okasan is a match for the mighty giants themselves. He puffs up his chest and swags his way out of the classroom like a real gangsta pigeon. My question is, are these normal-sized pigeons or human-sized pigeons? They haven't established, and it's bothering me. I don't know, and I hope we find out. Wait, class is about to start. Okasan, come back, break is over. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Okay, today we should actually do some brainy stuff. Oh, wait. Store, infirmary, or cafeteria? Chat, where should we go? This will probably be one of the last things we do in this game before break. I think they're normal size. That's kind of what I was leaning towards, too. I'm glad we're on the same page, Nico. I don't know which we should go for. I kind of want to go to the store and see what's up there. I don't want to go to the weird doctor. Let's see here. How are we trying to woo a normal-sized pigeon? Don't worry about it. What's bothering me is the fact that we know our best friend pigeon since it hatched, and my god, our pigeon lifespan is not comparable to humans. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's actually a good question. So we're not. We are actually a human girl. We're not a pigeon. What is a pigeon's lifespan? I'm curious. Yep. Pigeons can live up to 15 years.
Really?
In captivity, they can live up to 30. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no, we're a girl, apparently. It has been established in the lore that we are a young female who is apparently attracted to pigeons. And I love that the music cut out as I was saying that. It's questions that we're never going to get answers to. So maybe the pigeons are human-sized? Maybe. We grill who likes pigeons. Let's see here. My pigeon that I was gifted at 6 lived until he was 12. Goddamn. I genuinely did not know they lived that long. Alright, we're going to the store. That is fascinating. I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials look like what you'd find in a human store's trash. My, how mature of you, mon ami? Planning to settle down already? This is gonna be... Yep. Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. Maybe so, but You know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. I hate this. Honestly, once I moved out, I'm considering adopting a pigeon or two. You love them in there. Way more moral to own than parrots. That is super fair. That's fair, Nico. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya?
Your love, of course.
So, yeah, no. Yep, they are. They're real pigeons. Yuya,
I'm not good enough. Oh well, we'll have to try again later.
Yeah, no, run screaming. Is this how he talks to every girl he meets? I think that's a little rude. That's very presumptuous, Pigeon. I think that's a little rude, Yuya. If I remember right, we're part of a mixed species program, wasn't it? Yep, exactly. So we're a human being who was brought in because they're trying to... We're the only human. Actually, we're the only non-bird here. But they were doing a little initiative thing to put a human in a pigeon school. What is... Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that we could play this whole game through together, chat, because I don't know that we're gonna like what we find at the end. At least not live on stream. Maybe we'll just progressively, randomly be like, fuck it, we'll play this in Discord together. But this is something. That's sort of loose talk. Like I'm a game or something.
You know, it's the first game a girl's ever said that to me. Or that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me.
I'm surprised.
Thank you, mon ami. Carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu.
Okay. Well. I think right now feels like a good time to break, to have some lunch, so we can come back.
Oh, I'm heating up your food now.
Oh, you're good. You're all good, love. And that way, when we come back, which we're... Trust me, we're not... Oh, wait. Nope, that's going to reset the timer. We still had 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Let me adjust that. I forgot. If I leave the screen, it fucks it up. So we're at 140 minutes right now. There we go. I might give it an extra couple of minutes, but I don't think, like, 2 minutes matters. It's a little bit different both ways. So what we're going to actually do is we're going to put this away so it's not just Nutty He-Man. Go ahead and put this up in the corner. Yo, stranger, thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. Much appreciated. Let me go ahead and add that to the timer. It's going to be 147 now. And we are up to a whopping 53 subs. We are 12 away from, or no, 14 away from the next goal. Yes? No, 16, right? Because, yeah, the next one's 69. Gotta get to 420. I swear, see, there's a reason I put such an undertaking of a goal at 420, because that's a lot of fucking money. If that happens, that is an insane amount of money where you guys are playing like 2/3 of my rent. So if by some fucking miracle we end up getting that, the entire idea was I'm doing something very in-depth for you guys. So there will actually end up being a full-on Sean doing maid poses in different backgrounds. Some green screen, some potentially real life. If we hit 420 subs, that is a fact. There will be a 2025 calendar that I will make. This is not a meme. This is entirely serious. I will be doing this. Also, really quick, because I don't know that we're going to come back to it, I am going to turn off my PS5. That way it doesn't just sit here sleeping forever and then I forget about it. Unless Capture Card is going to do the Capture Card thing. Oh, good. We're good. I was about to lose it. Power off. There we go. Goodbye. But yeah, so that would actually happen if by some goddamn miracle that happens. But again, I know I've said it a couple of times, but thank you guys so fucking much for your generosity in this. This has been so far beyond my wildest expectations, and I am just so incredibly grateful to you all. I mentioned it.
Guys, you guys, fuck the investigation. Gambling. Let's go.
I know we mentioned it a few minutes ago, but for those of you who were not here for the announcement, I think Caitlin was lovely enough to post it in the Discord as well. But there's currently a game that just released that is free on Steam. It is called Content Warning. we will be doing a Discord hang. Obviously, we're still going to be live, but we will be doing a get-together in Discord where we all play this game together and check it out. It is up to 4 players at a time. So, yep, exactly. It'll only be free for today. So grab it. It is a straight up, like, the exact quote from the first line. Get famous or die trying. Content warning is a co-op horror game where you film spooky stuff with your friends to try to go viral. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know how many people we have already who are in for it. So if we have to... Oh, you're all good, love. Don't worry about it. So if we have more than the max 4 people, obviously we'll just rotate out as rounds end. So what we can do is in Discord... let's see here, at least... I think we at least have 3 people already. So what we'll do to make it fair is... I'm gonna send... Dude, you are all good. Victor, my man, you are all good. What is up? How you doing, my friend? You've made it in time, though. We still got at least another 2 hours and 20-some minutes left.
Did Victor just call you his dad?
He did. He did. Doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear, my friend. Okay, let me just send a quick message. It is going to be in Discord. And oh fuck it, you're daddy now, you know what? Especially in the maid outfit, I'll take it. Ruby, yourself, Wibbles, Sean, Caitlin, and for what you remember. Also, well, I don't know if Wibbles is going to join, because I haven't heard anything from Wibbles. Oh, that's right, Caitlin isn't joining. Watson will. Watson will join. So I'm going to send a message into Discord right now. Respond to that. Well, big family get together yesterday. Hey, that's awesome, dude. So mostly chilling and cleaning. How was the family get together? Just to make it fair, I sent a message into Derp Chat. The first 3 people to respond to that will be the first 3 to join. And then if there's already 3, let me know. Go ahead and, or don't let me know. Respond still. You'll end up being next in the queue, but that way we got a safe, fair way to make sure everybody gets the chance to join. I know, I'm sorry, stranger. You do have to log on to Discord. Let's see here. It was good as always. Your cousin's daughter was the center of attention. Made you feel old. You know, that's fair, man. That's real fucking fair, Victor. Okay, love. Would you be okay taking over for 2 minutes while I go eat some food?
Please don't choke on food.
I promise I will. Well, I will do my best. No, I won't choke on food. I'm not gonna meme. I am not gonna meme. Alright, we got Lucas first. Let's go.
Y'all, I love this human being that I call my partner in life and crime. However, I don't always understand him. Hello, my little co-host! Gizzy, like, he's on cue. This child is on fucking site. As soon as mom sits in this chair, he's like, oh, it's time for Gimmo and Mom. But how is everybody doing? Everyone right now is going to be your time as well. If you wanted to go get a snack, go get some drink, go use the bathroom, now is the time to do it. Gimmo says so. I love the fact, though, that we started this game. Hi, Lucas! I love that we started this day playing Ace Attourney, in quotation marks. He almost finished the tutorial one.
Quick note. Watson, since he is one of my mods, if he responds, he will be in the first game. I apologize, everyone.
To be fair, Watson is bestie.
Exactly.
But yeah, no, I love that we started with that. We already planned that we were probably going... We didn't finish the tutorial case, stranger.
We made it like 3/4 of the way through.
But also, you guys, so Sean and I got Chinese food last night, for dinner. And I didn't realize that in the Tupperware with his food, he put the little plastic, like, tin that had the sauce, the plum sauce for his food. Because when I heat up a Tupperware, because I don't want things popping everywhere in the microwave, I'll kind of, like, slide the lid so that it's, like, off but not fully off. And I didn't look inside and see that the plum sauce cup was in there. And so, thankfully, it didn't fully melt, just the lid of it melted. So Sean does not get to enjoy his plum sauce this morning or this afternoon. And
that's okay. My mushu chicken is still dank as fuck.
He got Mushu chicken, and it had the little pancake things, and he really enjoyed it. I love that the timer is still going, and you're not actually on screen. But also, you guys, tell me why Sean looks so good in the maid costume. Like, it just suits him. It gives him a very lovely figure. I'm like, God damn. The bisexual urge to jump his bones right now, you know? Yeah, Yup Stranger basically just plastic. Taste of plastic. You love to see it. This little goober, you can't really see him right now. He's just sitting on my lap. Like, even though he's not on camera, he just needs to be here for the camera. Like, every time Sean is at the desk, he runs over like, oh, is it time for me?
I can't with him.
Oh, Venom. Well, hey, we're glad that you're going to be here for the rest of the stream, but I'm sorry your appointment got pushed back.
Sucks.
Ruby said, I think it's because he's already derpy as hell. He is derpy. He is very so.
I just don't take myself seriously, and why should I?
Oh no, she was talking about Gizmo. Yeah, Gizmo is a little derp. And like, here's the thing about Gizzy is there's not a thought behind these beady little eyes. And that's okay. We love him anyway, and he's a very sweet little boy, but God is he fucking dumb.
I mean, it's in the name.
Yeah, no, literally, he is Sergeant Herp Derp. It's funny, though, when people meet Sean, like, if someone raids his channel or anything like that, because, like, people trying to pronounce Sergeant Herp Derp, they always get so confused. Like, we've seen people say Sergeant the Derp, like, weird things like that. Oh! Ruby was talking about you. Might be. I thought that you were talking about Gizzy. They're both derpy, though, and that's okay. I love them both either way. Jasper's derpy in his own way, too. Less so than Gizmo, though.
Do you want me to toss your chicken in the air fryer?
No, it's okay. I can do it. My household is very derptastic. I feel like I'm the least derp. It does, Victor, but that's less fun. I like watching people trip over trying to pronounce Sergeant Herp Derp. It's funny. They are perfect in their derpiness.
The thing that makes it difficult with Twitch, it does not, at least unless there's something that I'm doing wrong, it doesn't take the capitalization. So I've tried to set it up with the capital on S, H, and D, and it never accepts it. It's still all in lowercase, and I do not know why.
You know what, though? At this point, I think we should just keep it that way because I do like confusing people with your username. But also, you should probably stretch and maybe pee real quick while you're off frame and I'm here.
That's right.
If it wasn't for Libby, I wouldn't know how to say it. I mean, to be fair, we also say it sometimes, too, on stream. So. But yeah, how's everyone doing?
Conversation you were a part of, stranger?
Oh, I was just gonna say, how's everyone's day going? Like, thank you guys for showing up on a fucking Monday.
So many of y'all have been here literally since we started, and it means the world.
Sean and I really were just, there's like 15 of you here right now. We straight up were just like, fuck, it's just gonna be the two of us dicking around and being idiots in our apartment. And then like all these people came. Why do you look like you're falling asleep?
It was the clone conversation that was the first thing you were here for, stranger? I'm so sorry. That was that stream where Jimmy spent like hour and a half trying to get me to say I would fuck my clone.
I know it is. And that became a thing for like a month there. I miss Jimmy.
I know, I hope he's doing okay.
We haven't seen him in a long time.
I gotta message him one of these days and make sure he's doing okay.
I love that Sean and I are just having this conversation. Playing D&D while being so sick I can't go to uni. I love that for you, Haley. You know what? Priorities in check. So.
I don't know what's going on with Jimmy, but Lucy's okay. Lucy is in the middle of her last term in college.
Yeah, Lucy's doing great. Okay, Gizzy, it's your brother's turn. Jasper, come. Or not. Jasper came over acting like he wanted to be up here. No, he just didn't want Gizmo getting attention.
So
and that's honestly, like, my children in a nutshell. Also, while Sean is doing whatever the fuck Sean is doing,
I'm harassing Jasper.
Shall we talk about the fact that Sean almost broke Gizmo's leg?
I didn't almost break his leg. He tried to commit fucking suicide in my arms.
Straight up, I got home from running back to an old job I had with Jasper.
I was gonna say, put in the context of how long ago this was, too.
Yeah, no, this was when Gizzy was a puppy, and this is like when Sean and I think we'd only been together a couple of months at this point.
Yeah, this was back when Gizzy was still extra chunk.
Yeah, well, no, he was also like puppy.
That too.
Yeah, so
There was no actual animal abuse.
Oh, I was just looking at chat real quick. So yeah, so at one point, Sean was here, baby, your water so you could fill it. I know he doesn't really need it, but okay. I knew Sean was gonna be at my apartment in like less than 5 minutes, so I was like, I'll just take Jasper with me because Jazzy, like, I don't even have to put a leash on him. He'll walk down to the car with me just fine. And I left Gizmo at home because I was like, Sean will be here in just like a couple of minutes to hang out with him. I get home from like the 10 minutes I was gone, and Gizzy got so excited that as Sean was putting him down because he was holding him, Gizmo flopped the last like 4 feet almost out of Sean's arms. Because remember, Sean is 6 feet tall, and for Gizmo being as tiny as he is,
it's like the equivalent of like a 10-15 foot fall.
Exactly. And so Gizzy jumps down, and then for the next several days he was limping, and I was like, oh, maybe he just like sprained his leg or something, but like he wasn't acting like it was bothering him too much. So I was like, he's fine, we'll just keep an eye on it. And finally, after a few days, I was like, okay, he's still limping, so let me just take him to the vet and make sure he's good. Turns out Gizmo has something called, what is it, medial patellar luxation?
Yeah.
Okay, basically his kneecaps pop out of place. And so it's a thing that's really common in little dogs, but him jumping out of Sean's arms literally accelerated like the deterioration of his knees as a puppy. And so ever since then, Gizmo is actually on a joint supplement that he will be on for the rest of his life to help prevent him from worsening the state of his knees. So essentially, Sean tried to break Gizmo's legs.
Didn't try to break Gizmo. Gizmo tried to kill himself.
Sure, blame the puppy. All right, let's see.
Saying that Gizzy tried to break his own leg and blame it on Sean. Pretty much.
You have a friend that has that? I love that, Venom. 6 whole feet big stall. Or Haley, I'm sorry.
See, it's confusing. It's not just me. They both start with an H. There's
Two words.
Exactly, there's 2 words. And they're both pink. It's
I
not
made some
just
noise
me.
because they're usually very loud when someone pushed the RV, and they were very quiet. One of the dogs jumped off the bed to the table, which was like 2 meters tall. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't know why these little dogs are the most adventurous. I had brunch with a friend a few days ago. Actually, no, it was like a week ago now. And she was saying that, like, she would probably never get a little dog because you can't be rough with them like you can with big dogs. Nah, man, little dogs are fucking wild. Gizmo, we, like, throw him the fuck around and he loves it.
One of his favorite games is for me to grab him and then toss him, like, 2 feet forward into a pillow, and then he just runs right back to more.
All right, one of her kneecaps. Oh my god. So for Gizzy, every so often, like, you can literally, if you're like touching his leg, you can feel his kneecaps like pop back into place. It's really bizarre. My childhood dog got so excited. Oh my god, stranger, that's awful. That's something Jasper would do. Did you need a pee or anything?
I'm all good.
All right, well,
We're ready.
I guess that it's no more scorp time for everybody. I'll probably be back at some point. Let's be real. But anyways, bye guys. I'm gonna go have lunch. I love you. Mwah.
All right. So I had leftover mushu pork from our favorite Chinese food place that we got, or mushu chicken. Yeah, that's right. Leftover mushu chicken. It was honestly somehow almost a little bit better today. Like,
Really?
I think it's because the sauce had the time to really soak in the rice.
Ooh, yeah.
But yeah, God, we found a fucking amazing hole-in-the-wall Chinese food place. That's also, like,
It's
for
in the-
today's day, it's super inexpensive. And it's also in the sketchiest
Oh my
strip mall.
god. We've seen the weirdest interactions in the parking lot for this Chinese food place, but goddamn if we are not gonna just keep going because the food is fucking amazing.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
Okay, so, for those of you who were not with us when we started the idea behind it, you can still hop into Discord and respond. But Jasper, Watson, if you were here, let me know. If you were not, that is okay. You'll get to hop in whichever the next game is when you're home. Could you do me a favor, love?
Yes, my love.
Or actually,
What do you want?
maybe not. I have a feeling this game will probably be better mouse and keyboard, but I still must try a controller. We are about to play a game that is currently free on Steam. It literally just released. It is called Content Warning. There is a link to it in the Discord. Let me actually change the title of the stream. I'm gonna be surprised if this game is actually on here. Remember Lethal Company? Yeah. Oh shit, it's already on here. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna be playing a game called Content Warning. It is for free. It just released today. We're gonna see if it's shit or if it's fun, but it is a 4-player co-op game. I'm gonna load it up right now, and we're gonna check this one out together. Currently,
How do you spell like Q, like a lineup Q?
Is it CUE? If we end up
No.
playing it in a community hang, you might join then. Yeah, no, it is absolutely there. Is it QUE?
No, it's in Spanish.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh hey, it's actually a smart game that lets me pick my mic. That's cool. Select voice mode. It's gonna be
There we
push
go.
to talk. So, wait. Also, game's super loud compared to you. Wait, I don't hear the game. What are you talking about? What? There's nothing happening. I'm confused. We'll be smart and we'll open up volume mixer anyway. If there's no settings, that way this is already just lower down. Oh, as you started to have here. Okay. So, the first 3 people who were joining us, back to the original thing. If you would like to join us and play with us, there is a message that I sent in the derp chat channel of our Discord. Go ahead and respond to my message. We have it queued up, so we'll have people hop in the order that it was responded in. But what we are going to do.
I also posted an announcement in stream announcements.
Thank you, love. I'm kind of actually, you know what? We'll go voice detection. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and that way we don't have to worry about swapping people in and out of Discord. Let's go ahead and just go straight up with voice in-game chat. So if you're joining up, I know right now, currently, which I haven't heard from Watson, so I don't know that he's actually...
picking up pizza for the kids.
Okay, cool. So he'll probably hop into the following game. So it's going to be Lucas, Stranger, and Ruby for this first game. Again, if you would like to add yourself to the queue, hop into the Discord, which I will drop the link for right here.
Also, it is spelled Queue.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We are dumb.
If you're not already, hop into the Discord there. But if you are, yeah, you should be on my friends list. We should hopefully easily be able to add people in. Oh, okay. That looks about good for brightness. Let's see here. I might have to hide the game. We'll see. I hear nothing. Let me turn this volume up and see. Yeah, there's just no sound right now. Let me host.
I'm very curious how well this is even going to function considering it just came out today.
Same. Okay, let me hide the game.
This is going to be so jank.
I kind of hope this game is hot garbage in the
Same.
best way.
Absolutely same.
Let's see here. Lucas, I got the invite sent to you. Ruby, same to you. I know, I'm digging the vibe already, too. What is up, Lucas? Okay, Stranger. I don't see you online right now. Are you in the game? Sean, have I told you about talking to strangers, yet alone accepting friend requests from them? I'm sorry. I never learned. So Stranger, whenever you are able to... Why do I not hear anything? Is it my headphones that are not working? No, there's just nothing happening in the game. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Ruby, Lucas, can one of you say something?
Hello.
I might actually have to turn the game volume all the way up. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that this game isn't completely fucking broken. There we go. Perfect. Invite sent. Oh, you guys hear that? Wait, what?
Hello,
What
is
the
this
fuck?
working?
Why do you... Is my Is my headset not working? Is that the problem? Why do I not hear anyone? Okay, let me bring up the display so at least y'all can see everyone. Cause yeah, I see you guys actually up in there. What the hell? What is happening here? The fuck? Why would this not be? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, what about now? Anybody say anything?
Hello.
No, that actually didn't make any difference. What the hell? Why do I not hear any of you? This is weird.
Well, I can hear you.
Is it because I'm paused?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? Okay, let me test something really quick. Let me see if it is my headphones. We're just gonna start our song real quick. Okay, yeah, let's see here. Why are my headphones not working right now? Okay. Anybody saying anything?
Hello.
Fuck. Let me try something really quick. Nope, that's not working. Now I just hear myself. Okay, what in the fuck is going on? My headphones might have just randomly died. Damn, thank you, love. We're just gonna test this and we're gonna see what happens. I'm so sorry, chat. These are the technical difficulties we deal with. Still nothing. What the hell? Okay.
And yes, my headphones are adorable.
Did I somehow accidentally mute things, maybe? Oh, what the
What'd you do?
Okay, I don't know how, because I did not actually touch anything. But somehow...
Just eat my headphones, why don't you?
I set them down carefully over there.
How did I get out of this?
Somehow, the master volume on my headphones got turned to... Or, like, on my PC, got turned to 0. But, let's see. Anybody saying anything now?
Salam alaikum.
What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, let's see here. Output... Oh, that's why! It's because it's going to my fucking controller! Now I can hear you guys. Okay, so...
Watson is live.
Oh, sick! So, fun fact. It wanted it to be the volume on my fucking PS5 controller. God damn it! Alright, so, now it's working. Now let me actually make sure the volume is good on this and turn the sound effects down.
And you can change everyone's volume in-game in the pause menu.
Perfect. Okay, so none of us have any idea what we're doing, and we're gonna see what's happening.
Like kebab.
Oh wait, we actually sleep. Okay. Did y'all get to pick the faces that you have, or was it default? Oh shit, we do get to... Oh, snap.
You get to type a face.
Oh.
Okay, so who's who?
What shall it be? You know what, we're gonna go for the classic.
Hey guys, it's me, Lucas.
Alright. Let's see here, we're gonna go with
It's
that
me.
color. What up, Lucas? You're in the game now.
Is that you, Lucas?
Okay,
The red one?
Yes.
so... We have Watson who just got here. Do one of y'all mind hopping out so we can have Watson join us for this first game, as he is one of our lovely mods?
Mm-hmm. Is he in?
He's available to actually play. If you don't complain, God damn it, say what's up.
Okay, then I'll jump out.
Stranger said they're good with hopping out, so you are all good to join us, Ruby. Let's see, don't worry about the Sharpie in my hand. God damn it. All right, let me go ahead and send the invite for you, Watson. Nah, dude, it's all good. Oh wait. Okay, Watson, I sent the invite to you. I think it is gonna be dumb to play this with controller. Let me mouse and keyboard it up real quick. What is good, Sam? How you doing, man? We will have other games. Get enough time. You can join the next one. Okay. Well then, Stranger. I got the invite sent to you. Watson, the invite is sent to you as well. Lucas, how you doing today, my dude? God damn you. How did you get up there?
I cannot out the window.
Alright. Oh shit, I didn't realize you just pop in from that. What's up? Who do we got?
Oh my god.
Welcome back, stranger. Okay. What are the controls for this? Standard. Sick. Control for that.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Please.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't even know, bro.
Are you just like phasing through the ceiling at this point?
I don't know. Oh.
Okay. What do we actually have to do? We can emote now. I don't know how. Fair enough. Alright. Oh, that's cool. It actually puts the little mouse pointer on there. Okay. The plan. Go down to the old world, film something scary, upload to SpookTube, and go viral. I think we can do that.
Guys, we need plan. Mr. Beast
Oh, wait.
3 I am.
Watson! Watson, I see you playing Koromon! Let's see here. Let's see if it'll actually work with the invite this time. See, I know, the faces for this game are fucking fantastic. Okay, chat. What should we be? I went for the classic panic face.
Listen, you see my face? It's moving like there's
Oh, that's actually kind of
synthesizer.
cool. That's a
Yeah,
really
man.
cool little effect. Like, I expected the game to just kind of be maybe stylized, but a little bit shit. But this is actually kind of cool.
It okay.
All right, let's go. Are you? You're just bound and determined to yeet out a window. All right, well, we'll give Watson another sec to see if he'll be able to join us, and if not, we'll just re-invite Ruby. We should hopefully be able to get in. But how do we start shit? Is it just by leaving? Oh, we just leave the house. Okay. There we go.
Hey guys.
What's up? We have you, Watson, my dude. What is up? Oh. Or maybe not. Stranger, you walking around silently feels so weirdly menacing with the face. It's so small. Don't go fuck around so I don't. Alright. We'll figure this out together. Let's hear maybe the horror was the friends in the wall we made along the way. Fuck. I like it. I like it. It's perfect. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. No, I can't do it because it's gonna be upside down. Damn it. Fuck, I was gonna draw a penis.
GG.
Don't judge me. I am who I am.
No, it will work.
Will it? Because let me see here. We're going. Oh shit! Haha! Let's go. I just got a really happy face. Don't worry about it. Well, Caitlin's look of disappointment right now. All right. Well, shall we? No because no balls because you smacked them off. God damn it. Let's get this thing started. And, oh snap! Well, I gotta pause and stand and twirl first. God damn it!
You know what? I'm already snipped, motherfucker. I don't need them.
I hope you enjoy it, Haley.
Take them away.
As I progressively get more and more warm and uncomfortable in this maid outfit because it is so very
No
small.
cursing, mother ducker.
There we go. That's for you, Haley. Let's see here. Just for that. No, why would you do this to me, Ruby? I have to know cursing.
Oh,
All right.
I am hiding.
Where I will never find. No one will ever find him.
Find me, man.
Stranger, have you seen Lucas? What?
Oh no. What are you all doing?
That was not what I was expecting. All right, I think we're ready. I think we can do this, shall we?
I think we're ready.
I think there's no better time to start than right now.
Grab your flashlight
Oh shit, that's a good idea.
and get your camera video.
How do I use my... Wait, we have cameras? I don't have a camera.
I have camera.
I just yeeted my flashlight. Nah, you good. I can clicky.
Okay.
Where
I
do
can
we
record.
go? Sick. Alright, so... That means you're a cameraman. So, you gotta be ready and hot on the trigger for us to catch some spoopy stuff that's gonna happen. Are you
Yes.
ready? Do you think you can accept this responsibility?
Yes.
Alright, let's go. I guess into the weird tube. Oh wait. They're exploring the world.
Wow, very beautiful. I take selfie.
Alright, once Watson's in, we're good to go.
What's up, guys?
What up, YouTube?
Spooky Monster Catcher 69.
Alright, let's... Oh, that's loud as fuck, Jesus. I'm gonna turn the volume down real quick, because that's some
What the
blisteringly
hell?
loud sound effects. Okay, where are we? What is happening?
Okay.
Oh, let's see what's out there. For some reason you can't talk, so you listen through the stream. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, man. That fucking sucks. Is it? Do you maybe have to adjust the mic? It might be pulling a different setting for your mic. All right. Well. Your mic is also not being picked up. I was wondering about that. Okay, well, you know, it do be a jank game. Let's see here, it didn't auto input the headset. Oh, weird. Yeah, if you guys want to pause for a sec, we can all... The new Bioshock is looking crazy. It's all good. Well, we'll figure it out together. And if anybody dies, it'll be fine. So, yeah, no, I was going to say, we have an oxygen bar. How do we refill our oxygen? I hope there's... Whoa! Okay. So apparently we're not safe anywhere. Giant spider demons? Did we lose Watson? Oh, hey, look, there's another one. Look at how they walk. I feel like somebody died.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Ah, there we go.
What
We
the
got
fuck?
you.
Oh my god.
What'd you? Oh no! What'd you find? No, Lucas, I got you. If did you pick one up outside the door?
Guys, I am still alive. This is very fucking scary.
Oh, but these fucking things just keep coming out of nowhere. I still can't help but laugh every time I see what your face is, Watson. Whoa! What the?
Oh my god.
Ah, spider. What?
What the
Oh wait,
hell?
we can't do it.
taking-
What do we do?
Guys,
It's just riding the
supposed to
spider.
happen.
Is this?
Guys, I don't think this is supposed to happen.
This looks like it's a little bit broken.
Oh my god.
It's just doing a little walk. Are you okay, stranger? Is it being? Wait, you can hit him. How do I hit? How do we punch?
Oh.
Oh no, Watson. I should look at the controls really quick. What's the punch button?
If you knew how to play the game, would it be a Sean stream?
No, it really wouldn't. I don't see any way to. Why is there another fucking? It's just spiders.
I need the views. I need the views. Come here, bud. Oh
Well,
my god.
This is going. It's
Guys,
it's
I
making you
don't
break
think
it. Oh no!
supposed-
Don't touch me. I am. Ow. Ow. Alright, quick, film it, yeet me!
Playing with the humans.
I not the echo shouting in the distance. Wibbles! Oh god.
This is really cool, guys.
Alright, would you stop? What is up, Wibbles? How you
I
doing?
have 4%.
I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm dead.
Guys, I think our guy is dead. Oh my god.
Okay.
Guys, let's go back.
Yeah, no, that's it. No, wait. Lucas, you can't abandon. Or wait, is anyone else alive? No. Okay. Yes. Strangers.
No, I'm dead too.
Okay. I wonder if they can hear us.
I don't think they can. I tried talking to you, but I couldn't.
What the fuck was that spider thing? Welcome back, man. What's up, Ethan? Also, Wibbles, how are you doing, my friend?
Yeah, that spider scared the didn't really scare me, but
Yes?
I was like, something. I looked away for a second and something was pulling me. I was like, what is going on?
And see, I just looked over and I see you just like riding on top of the weird spider thing, and I think you might have already been dead. Oh, hey,
I
look.
think it was gonna be a hospital bill.
Oh, well, hey, good news. We're broke, so we don't have to pay anything.
Well, hospital bills was nothing, so nice insurance, I guess.
Okay. Hey guys, we're back.
Hey guys, let's upload this shit.
Self-care day. Decided to finally start a game you've owned forever. Hey, what you playing, Wibbles? Okay. So, did you get some good video?
Of course, my friend.
All right.
How do I upload?
So you press E. Yeah, switch gears like you racing. Honestly. All right.
I cannot.
Oh shit. Did you record anything?
I did. Maybe I have to like put it in.
Is there something
somewhere.
else you have to? I mean, it just simply says press E to.
Throw the camera into the video extraction machine.
Oh, that's gotta be. Is it something upstairs, maybe? Or it might be something outside.
Right.
Yeah, let's go peek around. This is when we find out the cap was on the whole time. I'm waiting for it. Check us out. There's a computer. Oh, it's gotta be this thing.
Oh, right here.
I love Stranger just standing there jumping next to it.
God damn.
Let's go. We have a disc.
Okay.
Do we?
Let's go.
Oh wait, we lose our camera after that? I hope we still have it. Alright, well...
Sean, you do the honors.
Alright, sick. How do I... Let me grab
If we
this.
get no views, that's on you.
I have the silent jump universal multiplayer sign for over here, honestly. Alright, look at this. Look at... I love the shaky cam. The shift is selfie.
Oh my god.
No, Lucas, I got you.
Guys, I am still alive.
Oh, these fucking things just keep coming out of nowhere. This is dumb as fuck in the best way. Look at that. Look at how many views we got, you guys. We're gonna make it.
What the hell?
Almost 1,000.
Oh my. Guys, I don't think this is supposed to happen. I don't think this is supposed to happen.
Alright, I think we can say we've made it, right? I wonder if Superwatts is a good friend. I think Superwatts died.
Not really.
What the fuck is that? That's a fucking spider. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I need the views. I need the views. I need the views. Come here, boy. Oh my god. Oh.
I know. Stranger, I'm so sorry.
It likes playing with humans. Look, it like brings them around.
That's rude. I am loud though. Hey, look, Stranger, they didn't forget about you. Literally the last comment.
Guys, we got $300.
Let's go. Okay, now, how do we buy things?
We need to go to bed.
Do we? But I don't... Oh, we do have to go to bed. Well, that sucks.
This is fun.
This is goofy as hell.
Who wants to be cameraman next? Oh, nice.
How do we... Just fucking yeet ourselves onto the bed. Alright.
Why are you T-posing, bro?
I keep forgetting I'm not supposed to curse right now.
Good night, guys.
You're the worst at that.
Stranger, I think especially considering your mic isn't working, I think you being the camera person is gonna be perfect. And it really is like a straight up Lethal Company situation. Hey, we almost have enough views though. You might be stuck. Oh no. Are you, stranger, are you okay? We just have to get another 1,000 views, stranger. We got 2 days to do it. I believe in you.
Bro. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, you gotta dip out?
I have to go, man.
Hey dude, you're all good. We'll have somebody else hop in.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thanks for hanging, man. Alright. We might have to... Oh, we might have to quit and restart. So I'll re-invite you guys. Let's see here. Close game. Wait, old game version. Please update your game to continue playing. Wait, what the fuck? The game literally just came out! You know, this is interesting. I'm pleasantly surprised. I don't think it's going to be something where it's like, oh yeah, no, this is fun to just constantly come back for. But I think this will be a good way to end our subathon. Oh my god. That is so loud. I am so sorry to everyone earlier for this. Let's see here. Did that when we downloaded as well? That is... Okay. Well. We can at least start our day back. If we download, open it immediately, outdated. I know, it's so weird. Oh, snap. Let's go. Okay, let me host this. Let me re-invite. I know, Watson, you were coming back? Hey, Sean, my ears, I am now deaf. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Haley. Stranger, did you still want to join? I figure we can keep the whole crew and just swap in Ruby for Watts. Okay, sick. We'll see if we can get your mic figured out. At least we're still... Oh, I changed my face back? No, we're good.
At least now you know what it is if your mic stops or if your headphones stop working.
My stupid, stupid computer. Alright, let me bring this back up. And if you didn't get the invite, let me know. I can resend it. I'll just wait for them to hop in and enjoy our virality. Which we still have... It still saved everything. I wonder what kind of stuff we can buy. Resend, please. Alright, no problem. No problem at all, stranger. Let's see here, sending you another invite. Hey, you're all good. I don't know why Steam has to be such a pain. And invites just can't work right the first time. Let's see if that came through. And up there was an update. I love it. The game literally just came out, what, like 2 hours ago? Who's in? I was going to say, that smiley face reminds me of Stranger. Fair, this is the game's launch day, isn't it? It is. It is 100%. Now, Stranger, were we able to get your mic working? If not, it's all good. It's going to be fantastic having you just be the silent cameraman. It's got some lumps and bumps to iron out first. That is a fact. Y'all the guinea pigs, and I'm okay with that. I got no problem with that. And let me check and see if anybody else wanted to join. Again, in the Discord... there is a spot to respond to if you would like to join us. Okay. Oh yeah, it's in Derp Chat. It's not registered mic for some reason. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. We'll make it work. Oh yeah, Wibbles, how is you doing, friend? I already asked that and I'm pretty sure you already answered. Oh no, you can have nothing as a face. Alright. I don't remember if you answered though. What's the game that you're finally playing that's been in your backlog for a while that you've just kind of... I have so many that I'm sitting on too. Okay, you're all good, Ruby. You are all good. Did you update the game? It's giving you an error. We'll keep trying. Now you're totally muted. Oh no! It was Spooderman. Hey, there you go. Hopefully you end up enjoying it. Are you playing the first one? That is so weird. Why is it so... I mean, again, it's a free game. Okay, who got... Hey, we got Ruby in. Let's go. Sick. Watson, if you end up needing another...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Alright. Sweet. Oh yeah, I should actually, you know, pull up the display so y'all can see what's happening, shouldn't I? That maybe matters. I didn't notice it before, but I love how our arms are, like, ridiculously long. So now I'm wondering, how did Lucas get up here? Can I grab some food. Hey, you were all good, Raven. You go get yourself some food.
Watson hopped over to Koromon again.
Oh no. Okay, so we might have lost Watson. So let's see here. Who else was looking to join? I know Average had said yes. If anyone else wants to join, feel free. Okay, now it just needs an update. Okay, cool. Perfect. We can wait for you, man. It's all good. It's the first one. You've been sitting on a Game of the Year copy for ages, but recently obtained a PS5. Hey, good. So that you said something brand new was very large. I don't blame you. Well, I'm glad you finally got a PS5. As someone whose PS5 has mostly been a paperweight for the majority of the last, 7 months, it is disappointing how few exclusives there are and how few next-gen games there are, but it's still a dope thing to have. Alright, let me resend that invite, Watson.
Also, Sean.
Yes.
I think if you need to join people and not leave the game, over here I think it works.
Oh, sick, okay.
So you don't have to go to the main menu and so.
Perfect. Alright, let me know if that invite came through or not, Watson.
Although in the pause menu it's also there.
Exactly, I've been going just through the pause menu. I heard. Did it work? No. Wait, stranger? No, okay, we got everybody. Sick!
I'm here.
What up, Watson? Okay, so who wants to... Or...
My name first.
You are all good.
There we go.
I think we have, 2 flashlights? Or not 2 flashlights, 2 cameras?
There should be more outside.
Do we have... Or no, it is just 1 camera. So who wants to be the camera person? Stranger, did you still want dibs? Alright, let's see. We do have money. Do we want to buy anything? Oh wow, there's actually a lot of things. You can buy emotes, of course. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you can buy a shock stick.
Okay. We don't have the money for that. But we might get there.
Yes.
Okay, do we want to just save our money?
I guess for now.
I got no preference. That's rude, Wibbles. We're trying, okay? This is the life of a small content creator. You're always broke. Alright, let's fucking do this. I keep cursing. I keep doing it. I have a problem.
Redeem some points.
And that problem is you have a potty mouth.
I do. Alright.
Let's see. We're still.
Oh no, what are you doing, Watson?
You'll find out in a
Oh
sec.
god. You're about to know cursing me too, aren't you?
No cursing, mother ducker.
Well, the good news is it's on my phone, so it's easier to reset the timer. Yay!
Just for good measure.
Alright.
No cursing, mother ducker.
That's rude. That's very rude. Well, shall we go make some content? Is everyone here? Oh, we're good.
Oh god. I thought the shadow was the fucking spider thing. Again.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that thing was fucking creepy. So I guess game plan. Do we want to try and go inside or? Whoa!
Oh.
Hello and goodbye.
Hey, stranger. Did you get that on camera? Nod your head up and down if you did. No, oh shit, okay. Alright, real quick. 3, 2, 1. Close it, close it.
There's something behind us too.
Oh yeah, there's
I can't offer myself as sacrifice. Open it and I'll
Ruby, you don't have to do this.
Take this, keep that.
This one can just be a short, it's fine.
Oh no, you can do whatever you want.
Alright.
I'll take this. Watch.
What's up, buddy?
Oh god.
Okay.
Well.
Oh.
Alright, well I think that's a wrap on the shoot, right? Is it still there? Oh, yep, it's still there. It's not dead. Okay. Well. Good shoot. Shall we?
Nope. was very fun.
Okay. I hope there's a little bit more time in between us getting places and the monsters being there. Because on both of them, that's just like immediately something in our face. But let's see, maybe we'll make it big with this one. Welcome back, Ruby. Alright, let's try this for video number 2. We're just 1,000 views away, you guys. We got this. We're about to hit it big.
Close it, close it.
Stop, buddy!
Oh, God. Okay. Well.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's
Is this actually gonna do better than our first video? Stranger cut in! I love the ending of you just in fucking right up on your face. Well done. Well done. Well, good news. We've hit our goal. We've managed to survive another day, and we might actually be able to be successful. Shall we? Tomorrow we can actually just kind of fuck off. Wait, oh, my bad. I got it from bed. It really does just somehow feel like a more jank version of Lethal Company. Alright, who wants to operate the camera today? Because I do not have a preference. Ruby, you still there? Okay. Okay. I guess let's just give it a go. Watson, you haven't had camera yet. Do you want to take care of it? Yeah, no, I can't hear you at all, Ruby. We don't hear you. Again, this game is a little jank. If you gotta tweak some stuff and see if you can get it. I know everyone's gone completely silent. This is weird. Is it? No, you guys are still showing up as normal on my end. What the hell? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, that sounds like something was broken. Do we want to, since it's on a fresh day, drop out and reload? Or do we want to keep going? I'm curious if it's gonna pick up anyone else. Yeah, yeah, maybe already a new update. Shall we check on that, you guys? Because this feels real ominous with no talking at all. And I mean, we have enough that we're. But I mean, we could. I don't really have a preference. No sound at all. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and let's restart the game real quick. I'm gonna check Steam and we're gonna see if there's an update maybe. This is the risk we take when we decide to play a game that literally just released. Oh, yep, that's right. Sorry to everyone's eardrums once again. Alright, I'll re-invite both of y'all. It honestly, it is really surprising. I'm hoping that things will start happening faster. Or, I mean, slower. I did 100% mean to say slower. Because it would be nice to actually have the time to go out and explore rather than just be like, oh shit, never mind, there's something right there. But maybe... Okay, no sound for you too. Well, I don't know what is happening. We're just gonna have to keep trying and see if it works. And go, oh no. Stranger, there you go, you're good. Again, for anyone in
No, I
chat.
can hear you. Can
Oh
you
my
hear
god.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
This time it's actually working, except for Stranger. I don't know why yours isn't working. For everyone who is joining us in chat, if you would like to put yourself in queue to join us in the following game, we have a Discord. I'll redrop the link real quick. Feel free to hop in and just simply let us know. There's a message in Derp Chat, in the main chat there. If you respond, you will get added next in queue. Shall we go see if we can break the game again?
Let's go.
Alright, Ruby, you want to take the camera this time?
Yeah.
And just remember, if you get grabbed by a monster, just drop the camera. Our lives don't matter, it's only for the views.
Exactly. Plus, cameramen never die. It's the rule of every
You know,
horror game.
you make a fair point. Oh, dude, you're all good, Watson. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's do this. Is it picking up the right mic for Watson? Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if it was something like that for Stranger, where it's picking up something. Although, I think Stranger said that it's just, like, straight up not recognizing your mic, right? Right. Oh, wait, I don't have a flashlight. How did that happen? Ah, we're fine. Let's do it. Nothing evil this time. Oh, sick! We can actually walk out. All right, we gotta get our beginning. Who wants to do the intro?
You should be on the streamer, obviously.
All right. What up, YouTube? It's your boy Spoopy Derp McDerp. We are here back in the Outworld thing that I don't know what it is, and we about to go see some weird shit. Let's go. I'm sorry, SpookTube. It's SpookTube. Edited in post. I hope we don't see one of the spiders again. But also, this game has me paranoid and feeling like I need to turn around every single time. Alright, I wonder...
Oh, we have a percentage of film left.
Oh, so we actually gotta be careful with what we film. Is it, how much film does it seem
Yeah,
like there is?
I've been filming for shits and giggles. I'm at 18%.
Oh shit, well, don't, I guess don't record until something spoopy happens.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a short camera length. This is also very dark. What's that sound? Okay.
Wow, nothing scary so far.
Yeah, literally nothing, which considering every time we've had something right in our face. That's a little weird.
Oh, I thought something was gonna pop out from right there.
Now it's being too quiet. Okay.
You just say now, don't be stepping.
Oh, what's that?
Wait, what? What's what?
What's that?
What's that? That's just like a tube.
Some rolling stuff.
Wait, over that way?
Over in there? Do you see those rolling pins?
What happened? Whoa, ow, God, what the fuck? Oh. Oh no.
Absolutely not.
I did you even get to see the monster, Ruby, or
whatever has me, the field's gone.
Okay. Oh no, Stranger. Did Stranger get the camera? I think Stranger's trying to find the camera. Come on, we gotta do it for the views. Oh shit, let's go. Good job. Oh no, Stranger, run! Well, shit. Watson's our only hope. And Watson's just straight up leaving. I don't blame them. Tried to capture what was killing you. That's one meatball. I mean, at least the good news is, did I get wedged into the wall? You did. You absolutely did, stranger. You just got fucking yeeted into the corner. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to curse. I always do this. Well, Watson. Our only hope. Oh wait, no, is he gonna? He's not actually gonna go back in, is he? He doesn't have the camera. I think he's waiting to see if any of us are alive.
Well then.
Yep. It's okay, Watson. You can move on. We're all dead. It'll be fine, though. At least I think we hit the minimum that we needed for views, so we're fine.
We met the quota.
Exactly. It's totally not the quota, it's the view count. It's a different game. I really don't think he's realized we're all dead.
Probably not.
Because it doesn't say on the wall if we're alive or not. So you finally, I know.
Oh no!
We got to watch you searching for the camera. Oh no, Watson, you're not actually gonna. Is he gonna do it? I can't tell what he's trying to do.
How did he get yeeted? I didn't see you get yeeted, Sean.
So, whenever the meatball thing attacks, apparently it just fucking throws you into the next millennia. I cursed again. Alright. Well, that sucked. Let me reset the cursing timer, because I have to every 2 seconds. But, stranger, we got to watch your triumph of almost catching it. And then being able to get out, and then getting destroyed. So, no sound. Wait, no sound. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Why?
You cursed.
I did. Let me reset the timer. Okay, so... So apparently we're gonna have to restart the game after every single day. Or every time we come back.
How jank is this game?
I'm starting to wonder, honestly. Like, I'm glad it's free, and I think it's only like $8 regular price. But let's see if maybe if we sleep, it'll get everything back. If not, we'll restart. If anyone wants to join in, I know Average, I believe. Oh, that's a big jump. Average was the next one who was up. Average, if you're in chat right now, let us know, and you'll be able to join. But I think we have to restart the game again. Because I hear nothing from anyone.
Jesus.
It's okay. No sound again. Alright. We're just gonna... Let me hide this so nobody's username that doesn't want to be seen who's on my friends list gets shown. Re-invite everybody. Hopefully it doesn't then break again when we try to re-invite. Let's see here. But yeah, if anyone wants to, feel free to just simply hop in chat right now and let us know. It is totally open, otherwise it can just be the three of us. Trying to see if we can keep this game from breaking after 30 seconds.
It would be nice. I wish I could spell 4 things. I want to spell boobs.
I mean, maybe if you made the text smaller, I might.
Can Can we?
Yeah, the little minus button. Over on that right-hand side. I think it might... I don't know if it'll get small enough to do another word.
No, it doesn't allow us to.
That sucks.
Oh, wait, Sean.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, we can flip it. Oh, that's dope. Okay.
So you can actually have a dick on your face.
But I prefer it upside down. It just looks like I have a long nose. Okay. Well. I guess it's time to give this another shot. And see if we can... Wait.
Do we want to buy anything first?
I don't think so. I mean, well, we do have a little bit of money. And frankly,
Let's check what can we get.
We have a lot of views we got to get on this one.
Flashlight, flare, long flashlight. A hugger? Okay, the defibrillator. Cartridge. A shock stick is for... Oh no, it's 400. We have 300.
Yeah, since we all died, we don't have enough monies for it.
I don't know, maybe a flare? Or whatever this is, medical stuff?
I'm open either way. I don't have a preference. Let's see here, boom arm. Yeah, you know what? The boom arm might not be a bad idea. Get ourselves a nice little mic so we can sound extra professional. And do we want anything else? I kind of want to see what the goo ball does.
I mean, we have enough.
Fuck it. Why not? I cursed again.
Plus, oh, it gets on fire.
Okay, well, at least it's not exactly... Okay. It's not exactly the Lethal Company thing. Let's go. Alright, Ruby. So he's gonna take care of doing the mic work. You gotta start the show this time, okay?
Okay, I mean...
You can do this. I believe in you. We just need to get 45,000 views. It's gonna be fine.
Only 45,000 views?
It's nothing. It's nothing. People get it.
No.
They get that in like seconds. It'll be fine.
Also, did you realize that if you want to...
Oh no. Oh. What were you saying, Ruby? Nope. Oh no, Ruby's not back in. Loading. Eventually. Oh no, did we lose Ruby? We might have lost Ruby. This game is so broken. Well, it quitted you out to the menu. Well, stranger. Shall we see what we can find out there? I'm gonna be honest. I think we might stop this game after this because, yeah, no. Apparently, Spooptuber really doesn't want you to star. All right. Ready, stranger. I'm gonna get us both in this. You ready? We gotta get the video. Ready? All right. Wait. Nope. Where are we? Where? Ah, there we go. What up, Spooptube? It's your boy, Herpa-derpin' Mr. Spoopin' and Stranger, the strangest. We're going to go see some scary stuff. Let's go. It's gonna be a great video with only the tech crew in sight. Exactly. We got all the knowledge and none of the anything. Oh, hey, there's a door there. I guess we'll go in here. Hello? Oh, wait, it was filming that whole time. I forgot to turn the... Did you hear that? Did you? You heard that too, right? I don't like this. Yeah, you know what? That's fair, stranger. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go. What? Right, to stop it with the environmental noises. Oh, stranger! No! Oh God! You guys saw that, right? I'm gonna go back in here now. Should I go? Is it worth it to go get the boom mic, or should I just leave it alone? Because I feel like that goop thing is gonna attack me. I'm sorry, stranger. I'm pretty sure you're dead at this point. Clicky. Clicky. We're calling a lost god. The sound effects in this game are awful. I think I recorded it. I think I did. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure I caught it dragging Stranger's body away. Wait, you were still alive? Oh no! I would like to take this moment to apologize, Stranger. I thought you were dead. I saw you get carried away by the goop and I figured you'd been cannibalized. I'm sorry.
In my defense, I'm a moron.
We're gonna get some real good views, though. Do you want to do the honors? Alright, let's see. How's it gonna work?
What up, SpookTube? It's your boy, Herpa-derpin' Mr. Spoopin' and Stranger, the strangest. We're going to go see some scary stuff. Let's go. It's gonna be a great video with only the tech crew in sight, exactly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to stop recording.
We got all the knowledge and none of the anything. Oh, hey, there's a door there. I guess we'll go in here.
This is what. Oh snap! Look at us. We're already getting up to 3K, Stranger. We might do this.
You that too, right? I don't like this. What? Stop it with the environmental noises. Oh, Stranger! No! Oh God!
I'm really curious, Stranger. How far did it drag you away?
You guys saw that, right?
For a free new little game, I think this is awesome. Honestly, though, this is something we'll have to double back to at some point. What do we get? Yo, we got 7,200 views. That's enough, but not quite, because we got to get like 34K. Excuse me. Yeah, no, this is get you because update apparently. Oh god damn it. Okay, well, very far. There's another slime, and I think a robotic whisk. What the fuck? All right, Stranger. If you want, I'm down to give it one more try and see what we can find out there. But I'll leave it up to you. And then we'll probably switch back to Ace Attorney for the last hour, see if we can finish the case. See being a very loose term. But yeah, this might be something fun for us to do during like some community hangs and stuff. I feel like it's a lot less... Oh wait, can we just lay on any bed? Oh shit, we can. Let's go. Like, I feel like it's less imposing than Lethal Company because we just simply go do some stupid shit and then come back. I cursed again. I need to remember that I have that timer going. It's never going to end.
Yeah, no, it's gonna have to carry over to next stream.
Honestly. Oh no, we don't have any flashlights. I say as I have a flashlight in my hand. Well, shall we, my friend? Bet. Let's go. We can do this. We just have to get like over 2K views. That's totally attainable. The sound effects are so loud. Alright. The fact that you left with one person that can't get the mic to work. I know, I was gonna say, Stranger, do you want to take it into selfie mode and take care of the intro for us? Perfect. 10 out of 10. Alright, let's go. This is a totally normal walk into... What is that spotlight? Is that... Oh. Oh, we gotta find some stairs down, maybe? I want to be honest. I don't know if fall damage exists in this. I don't think I want to risk it. There's gotta be some stairs somewhere, right? Or anything. Oh, hey, there's a door. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, fuck you. No, 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 no. No, no, stranger! No! Run. Get inside. I'll do... Ow! My ass!
Sometimes I really worry about the things you say live on the internet.
That was fun outside of the fact that I am now going to have an extra butthole. Is it still there? It's not there anymore. Where did it go? How did it just disappear? If it comes back, we can just run and leave. What is that sound? Sounds a lot like what I heard right before the goop thing. Hello? Anybody there? How did that thing just disappear? That's what I'm really wondering right now, stranger. That was no small creature. Okay. Cool, ominous floating lights. That's grand. Do we have here a can of beans? No, I can't grab it. What's there? I do have to say, solid sound design. I'm impressed. Oh no. My flashlight died. That's not good. That's not good at all. Did we... I'm gonna follow you in hopes that we will find something. Or nothing. Maybe we're just never gonna see anything else. We have... Oh, hey, we're in that little lower area. Okay. I guess there's nothing. Oh, wait. Is there... Are you hearing extra steps, stranger? Or is that you? I think that might have just been you. Okay. I guess we gotta go back. Do you remember where we came from? Hello. There's the can of beans. What is that? Okay, do we go up or down? Because we could go further in if you wanna. Oh wait. There. Oh shit! There's a spider. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. I am also stuck currently, and I don't know what on. Did I get webbed? No. Stranger, what is happening? Ah! Not you asking if you'll get a reply from the muted person. I know. Oh God. Well, we're dead. I don't know. I was gonna say, I think you got completely stuck thanks to the spider web. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. I think that was a fun little something to check out. It's something to keep our eyes on for the future. It's got a lot of kinks to work out, if we're being real. Mostly in the not having your audio die portion of the world. But yo, Stranger, Watson, Ruby, Lucas, thank y'all for joining for that. That was a blast. We still got more time left. And a fun little dumpster fire. Exactly. I could see that becoming something. For right now, though, it is a broken mess of a game. But what that does mean is that means that we get to load this PS5 back on. And we get to dive back into Ace Attorney. It is time. We're gonna finish this case today. I'm putting it in the universe. We're making it happen. We're going to finish this first case. I don't care that my cloud data couldn't sync. It's fine. Still a less buggy game than a Bethesda game. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, I do gotta say, like, the environment was definitely interesting. The enemy designs were unique. Like, that is better than I was expecting. If I'm being entirely honest. What's that?
For a freebie.
Exactly. Alright, but let's get back into this case. So where we left off, we were about to question this guy who sucks. Oh, and I need to do one thing real quick. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's put that back down where we can see it. Right there. I got you. I know, stranger, you got absolutely hounded that entire time. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. Okay, let's see if I can remember the choices. Or the voices. Words. Huh. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. That's right. We already read this. We're gonna press him. See, we're at the park all afternoon. Seem to have a lot of free time. That was very rude of you. But then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name university. No-name trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. But I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the fair future of this country. That arrogant little snot, honestly. Let's see here. Hey, it's the human version of that snobby pigeon. Honestly, though? Let's see, I don't remember the time, but I believe it was 6. Let's press on this. I don't think there were any blatant contradictions, so we're just gonna press them all. How did you know what time it was? I see you're not wearing a watch, so... It's a fair question. Is that the best you can do? Do you think you can discredit me like that? You're just a third-rate biased fool. I guess I can't expect real smarts from you. His arrogance is really intolerable. So what should I do now? Let's keep pressing him, because I don't like the fact that he's dodging this question. Let's see, in the immortal words of Todd Howard, it just works. Answer the question. How did you know what time it was? Come on. Spill the beans. Tisk, I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for him, or for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There's this little thing called a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's a thing that tells you the time. As you can see, Mr. Wright, it's even in this picture of the crime scene, which... I'm saying it's almost, what, 7:30 or 8 o'clock? Or, I mean, 7 or 8 o'clock. I think 7. Oh. So it is. I looked at that clock and that's how I knew the time. But if you ask me, this whole concept of breaking time up— oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Just stop talking. And yet again, another flood of meaningless words. Talk about a first-class waste of time. In any case... Alright, what else you got? Man's really just got for the— or it really just goes for the personal insults instead of answering. Yeah, that should be reason enough to just keep poking and prodding him, Nick. And how did you know he was a police officer? You obviously have no idea how powerful my deductive reasoning skills are. With one glance, I could tell just what kind of occupation he held. That shoddy do-it-yourself hairstyle— oh my god, just stop! Shouldn't that statement have— oh great, I did skip a thing that I wasn't paying attention to.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Hey, Nick, do you think he's figured out what I do?
Even I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, it's fair, Nick. Let's see. Okay.
Are you sure you got a good look at her face? Animals have this thing called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of the humans, we have 2 of them. Yes, even you. Oh god, I hate you. I don't care if I have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face?
Really?
That's what the witness was just about to get to.
No, he wasn't. He was gonna bloviate further.
I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning.
Really?
Sustained! Mr. Wright, please refrain from raising your voice in this court.
Then please don't make me have to raise my voice. By keeping this dude in check, maybe?
Are you finished? I'd like to continue if that's alright with you.
It's a very punchable face you have there. So you're sure you are not mistaken?
Please don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine.
I don't like you.
I'm what you call a famous brand name product, while you are only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Did you notice anything else of interest, witness?
Okay, so we're not getting anything. It has to be something on this last one, right? The banana.
Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas.
Now, what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? Sir, where were you yesterday at 3 p.m.? Oh yeah, well your face is ugly. Yeah, that's pretty much the entire line of answers we're getting from this dude. I want you to die.
Why would I know such a thing? I'm only telling you what I saw.
That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. That's it, Nick. He's got to be lying about the bananas.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being bananas at the crime scene. And what if it's not a lie?
Well, maybe he thought he was seeing one thing, and it was something else.
If he mistook something else for a bunch of bananas, then that would be an inaccuracy. Objection, sir, this is a Wendy's. Think, Phoenix, think. My client is innocent. There's no way he could have seen what he says he did.
Which means if we can somehow show he's lying.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do. She's right. She's got a sharp mind, but I just wish I could remember who she is. It's okay, Nick. We'll remember eventually.
Is everything okay, Nick?
It's fine. Okay, so it's the bananas, which are actually the baseball glove. There we go. So if he mistakes a glove for bananas, how can you say he can tell her face? Exactly! You make a very good point, Raven. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here.
Ah, so you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because they're not bananas.
But don't you think you can use this as a way, or don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me?
That's where you'd be wrong.
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Isn't that the baseball glove?
Huh? What? A baseball glove?
Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? Let's go, Nick.
That's not... He said, no!
Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves bananas, knows nothing about baseball, has bad eyesight. To be fair, it is honestly a deceptively banana-shaped glove. By the way, just how bad are your eyes?
Huh? How would you? Why are you asking about this all of a sudden?
Is it because you need glasses? Glasses that just so happen to have been a very similar shade of blue to your jacket, Mr. Fashion Icon? I'm just saying.
Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas.
No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people. Yes, you know what I mean. You're like those people who refuse to accept Galileo.
Oh my god, just shut up. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is.
They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today, then? It's because I lost them recently, you see? Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair made right away. But you know, my glasses are no ordinary glasses. So, to replace them...
How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Oh shit! I cursed! No, I was doing so good! I'm never gonna be free of this timer.
Nope.
How about it, witness?
You're an unrelentingly evil man. You're like those people who are...
Oh my god, just stop! I know, I'm not reading that first word. Well, frick, he cursed. Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime and that of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness.
But the height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing in the upper path.
Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake, soon to be yours, because you were the murder, Wellington! Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony.
When saw the corpse happen next? In the moment after you witnessed the crime.
Go away, Payne. Nobody likes you.
The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call.
What was it now?
They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes.
Yeah, we are back, my man. We are back to Ace Attorney. The game ended up being fun, but also completely broken. So maybe they'll fix it at some point. I would recommend grabbing it. We still got another 52 minutes. My voice is starting to feel raw.
Do you need some more tea?
I'm okay. I'll be okay. I might have some tea after dinner tonight. We shall see. But we'll see just how much longer this goes for. I'm gonna be honest. I love and appreciate y'all's generosity. But I hope there's not much more. What's the limit regardless of subs? So, the limit regardless of subs would have been 12 hours. Whenever that timer stops, that is when we do end, though. At this point, I think the max amount of rewards we had, exactly, Stranger's right, the max amount of, rewards we had outside of things in that 12 hours, 420 was the max I had set up.
So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away? Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer.
You may question the... Okay, so... I'm wondering. Did you mention 6:30 in there at all? No, it was 6:45 when you made the call. Okay, so let's start pressing and see what we can find. She ran away just like that?
Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is.
I don't trust it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone with only a third-rate education?
Actually, that did take me a few seconds to get. Anyway, she ran away the instant she saw you. How could you tell that was my client? Really?
The witness has already answered that question.
No, because there's new context to the question, Payne.
He has stated that the defendant is the culprit.
This is true. Mr. Wright, I'm striking a question for the record.
Son of a... Remember earlier when you were like, why are you being so angry about the judge? It's moments like this. Every single time he's like,
oh yes, indeed, prosecution is correct on this one, even though it's dismissing every bit of evidence that's been presented. Continue. I'm kidding. Strike it from the record.
Yeah.
The pussy.
Gosh dang it. How can I get more information out of him? By pressing further, Nick. All we can do is press on.
Immediately? As in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but That's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school?
Wait a minute. You think people learn about how to call the police in college? I think I know exactly what we have to do. I'm gonna save here just in case, because again, we're not against save scumming when it comes to this game, but I think what we have to do... Let's see here. If he called the police station immediately, and says it was 6:45 when he made the call, the death happened... Stop nutting in my chat room. The death happened before 6:30. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this?
You mean the victim's autopsy report?
According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m.
So, what's of it?
You said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place.
Watson, I just battled in Koromon, and I actually beat him.
Let's go, Kusha! However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Oh! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap.
The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed.
15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little daze. 15 minutes is probably how long it took to find a phone. That's what I'm thinking, too.
Ah!
Mr. Wellington.
Yes?
Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes?
Answer the question.
Telephone, I mean...
Spit it out.
I was searching for a phone booth.
A phone booth?
You mean you don't have a cell phone?
Okay, but also, I want to look at something really quick. Wasn't there... You were searching for a phone booth, huh?
But also, why do functional phone booths still exist in this universe?
I think that technically this all takes place around, like, the early 2000s.
Oh, that's right, because these are older games.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
So you say you were searching for a telephone booth, huh? Had to search real long and hard to find one, huh? I don't know how you ever even found one in this world, because they are so very sparse. Yeah, it's hard to see that one.
To be fair, he needs glasses and he broke them while murdering somebody.
You know what? You're not wrong. You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. That's not a phone booth, that's the TARDIS.
You think you're really something special?
What's up? Oh. Witness!
I lost my cell phone there, are you happy?
You lost it.
Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings.
What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you heard that all genius... Oh my god, just shut up. Just shut up. Just stop talking.
Enough!
Oh man, oh man. Wait. Hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Nick! That cell phone, could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Alright, I have an answer. Just simply have him call the phone. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Keep questioning. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now?
What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone. I'll have you know. See, here it is.
Oh, I see. Looks like he got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his.
Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up.
No, we haven't. We haven't cleared up the fact that there was a phone booth right behind the murder scene. Judge! Open your eyes! trim your eyebrows so you can see past the forest of hair and open your eyes.
At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by this search for a phone booth.
I have evidence.
Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright?
Yes. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was a need for the witness to search for a phone.
How dare you!
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah. Of course, this evidence should be good enough, I think.
Alright, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a phone booth.
It just so happens to be this picture right here. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
The crime scene photo.
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. There we go. I was like, no, wait, but there's no silence. How was that the wrong answer? But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you.
No! It's a phone booth.
That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? What you got now? What you got?
Order! Order!
What's this reporting the crime? A little late proof for the defense.
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony.
Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Then I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back.
But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway.
But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else.
Was it maybe his glasses? Maybe? Was he...
Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any thoughts you'd like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes?
We're gonna save here. Because I think I know. But I want to make sure. There's only one possible explanation.
Alright, let's hear your explanation. However, be forewarned that if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized.
Okay, we got this. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility.
Please present to the court the one piece of evidence that will answer the following.
I have no idea, but I suspect he was jerking off to pigeons. Oh, God. Okay. What I think... Let's take a peek at this one. It's one of two things. It's either the glasses or it was him drawing the name, but I don't think the name would have taken him 15 minutes. I'm gonna try the glasses first, but I think that's wrong. We have silence. Mr. Wellington.
What? Don't do that, you almost gave me a heart attack.
These are your glasses, aren't they?
Where did you find?
I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. Let's go! I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. It might have taken that long if he was blind.
Under the victim's body?
Let's see, but those glasses were Maggie's. Were they, though? Or that's right, you know, Maggie, M-A-G-G-I-E. Yes, they were totally Maggie's.
Order! Order! Now, wait a second, hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything.
Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call.
Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer?
Of course. That is precisely what I'm doing.
Oh!
Get wrecked! Let's go! I know I'm right. He is the real murderer.
Did you figure it out, Nick?
More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot.
Oh yeah! This is so exciting, watching you work again.
Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of a knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. The moment that I can't save Scum. I can't save Scum. Oh, good, we're good here. Okay. About to panic for a second there. Because I know I'm going to accidentally do something wrong.
Order! Order!
Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Actually, I think we found some pretty solid standing, considering, you know, he's admitted to being at the murder scene. His glasses were underneath the body. And also he tried to frame someone else for said murder.
I'm just saying. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer.
In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you are not the murderer.
Why, that's easy. For example, there's, the name the victim wrote. What about that?
Oh, you mean the name Maggie?
Yeah, even an idiot like you can read that right.
But we already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie with an EY, and the victim was left-handed.
In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground.
But,
wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Or, Maggie with an EY? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know of Mrs. Bird before this trial.
Ah, I forgot. Was there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There is. It would be best if I could prove that the witness had a chance to learn. The defendant's name was Maggie.
Now will the defense please present its case? How could the defense have known the defendant's name?
Is this the moment?
Look at the glove. Maybe there's a note on it.
Look at the which one?
The glove. See if there's a note, like, from Maggie or something.
There's no... So, the reason we know that he knows the name is the stolen cell phone. The person who called the cell phone that she found on the ground, when she answered, the person told them to meet at 6 p.m. and they asked for the person's name who found the phone. Precisely why they spelled it I-E, not E-Y, because they wouldn't have known. It has to be the cell phone. It has to be. Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct?
So what if I didn't?
When you realized you had lost it, what did you do?
What did I do?
Didn't you try to find it by calling it?
Why, how did you?
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Thank you, Judge, for once.
Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder?
I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. I'm not going to read this one again. I'm sorry, chat. My voice is wrecked. We already saw these lines earlier. That were right there. I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. Right there. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake.
Fatal mistake?
My client's name is with an EY, but the name that was written on the ground was an IE. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew, or only occur if all you knew was how her name sounded. Oh! Yee!
Order! Order!
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point is?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason.
Actually, that's a straight lie. I'm pretty sure someone has murdered someone without a reason in this case. Or, I mean, in this game. Although, no, actually, no, everyone did have a reason. Well, still, murders happen without motives. Plenty, because people are garbage.
Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright, Your Honor, can you explain what motive this witness could have had?
Whistles innocently. What do you know, stranger? It's very simple, Your Honor. Who have you murdered? You know what? Don't tell me, because if you tell me, then I become complicit in it. So just go about your business. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but...
Now then, please present to this court proof that the witness had a motive.
It's this. It has to be the name. Here's my complete list of people I've dealt with, Sean. It has to be the name list. There's no way this isn't relevant to the case. This has to be it. Mr. Wellington's motive is right here.
What is this? A list?
These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group.
You looked all of those numbers up?
Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to members, or to people who are members of a certain con artists group.
What? Con artist?
Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington?
This is an outrage! An invasion of privacy! Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is a worse crime than murder!
What?
Honestly, you're one of those people. You're just like that oh wait, what? Did he just witness or admit to a murder? I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about.
You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me?
He's so refined.
So refined that he'd commit murder.
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
What are you talking about, Payne? No!
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone?
Act like we know.
I hope you're asking this question just to have me clarify it in front of the court, and you're not actually asking this question, Judge. Because, let me see. Why would a human being have a list of phone numbers on their phone who were people that were all attached to con artists? I don't know, maybe they're one of the con artists? Isn't that obvious? The witness is a member of that group. Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. He's a victim. That is why you had to kill.
No, this is too much.
Is it now? This is too much, but not killing someone?
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain?
I got you now.
That police officer.
Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified bad.
You literally just tried it and it didn't work, you moron. You're a horrible prosecutor. I hope you get fired. Thank you, Judge.
You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
But, please? Please let's think about the content of that phone call.
Hello. Oh, thank you. I've been sent my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I'll give you this back.
The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Mrs. Bird to get the phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone?
Son of a...
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this?
Why are we now glancing over the fact that his glasses were found under... I feel like I'm losing my mind. His glasses were under the dead body. 15 minutes, he couldn't find anything. He was probably still looking for the actual phone. They probably didn't give him the phone. There's no...
I'm asking the important questions here. Sean is wearing a hat.
Thank you, stranger. Anyone could have put his glasses under the dead body. I should know. I'm a lawyer. I love you, man.
Huh. If you think about it logically, then it makes sense.
No, Nick!
Then maybe we should be thinking outside of the box.
Yeah. If you think like that, let's see. Maybe that slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
When he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. It was probably the fact that one of the people there was a cop. Exactly, he was in uniform. Thank you, Raven. Thank you.
Well then, Mr. Wright. What was this something that the witness didn't agree with?
It's not that one. We have to present this one, right? It has to be the fact that the cop is in uniform. If he's a criminal, he's not going to like the fact that a cop had his phone because he's going to think that they might have scanned the phone. This has to... Yes! Silence! Yes!
The witness saw this. Mr. Wellington, is he correct? By the expression on his face, I would say that wasn't it.
It looks like What?!
Oh, Mr. Wright, try thinking again before you present...
So he went to get his cell phone back. But when he got there, he lost control of himself. It's probably because he saw something there that was really bad for him. And that really bad thing was... What? Oh, wait a minute. It should be the profile for Dustin. Right? What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform.
Oh!
There we go. The girl that picked up my phone was with a policewoman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone.
If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone.
In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on his phone.
And he went into a panic, is that what you're saying?
I think his face right now would probably tell us exactly that. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform.
Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
Seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are...
Impressive, not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean?
The evidence? Evidence?
Guy is really creeping me out.
All you've been waving around is waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone.
The true culprits are completely insane, honestly.
Suspicious phone number this, suspicious con group that, they're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof, your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. The phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hands belongs to. But you can't be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. Or you can be sure it isn't mine. Words. What? Oh, it feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that it's meaningless as evidence. How about this, Nick? You received a call this morning on that phone. Why not redial?
Oh, hey, I can curse again.
Proud of you. You finally made it.
Took like an hour. He says squirm like he isn't flopping around like a fish. Honestly, that much. I mean, if I was in a country where the proof of burden was totally on the defense, as long as I was careful and I knew an innocent person was probably going to be trialed anyway, I'd commit some crimes too. You know what? I guess fair enough.
No cursing, mother ducker.
That's rude, stranger. That's rude. But also, you know what is just a terrifying thought that I realized? I am 10 minutes away from being live for 6 hours, and so many of you have been here literally from the start. That's a lot of derp coin. That's a whole lot of derp coin. This is bad. Can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be. Maybe. I feel like it's got to be stored numbers. But let's try. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, no, Raven!
Cursing mother ducker.
No! I have been betrayed. I don't think I'll ever recover from this. I'll reset the timer here in a second to 20 minutes. This is gonna be the saddest. No, not stranger!
No cursing mother ducker.
Why would you do this? No! After I shook my ass for y'all, you gon' do this to me. This is disrespectful. In my own house.
In our house.
Our house, excuse me. Okay, well, let me get a 30-minute timer going. There's a chance that as things are standing, there's a chance that we will have 10 minutes of, oh no, wait, okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to become PNG, so no longer mate shot. Oh no, shit. I will reset the cursing timer. I was not prepared for this. I was 100% not prepared for this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Now I have to re-add my capture card. Or actually see if it'll work. Maybe. Maybe not. Let's see here. We might have to go back. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. And I'm sorry. I have a problem. I'm resetting the timer. I'm resetting the 10-minute one because that's when we'll no longer be PNG. 30-minute one is there. Oh, yeah, no, 30 minutes. Alright. Let's save. Oh, wait, except I gotta... Let's go! Let me also... I can't hear anything right now, so let me go ahead and fix this real quick. Let's hear. Oh my god, that just got louder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. See, also when switching over, it means that everything is not set up properly volume-wise. So let me turn this down a little further. I think that's about right. I think that's right about where we are. Sean, can I say cat without sounding terribly perverted? Gosh dang it, stranger. Or, I mean, average. Okay, in my defense, again on this one. Same blue text, both have 2 underscores and 3 names. Or 3 parts of the name. That was my bad. Brain broken. Okay, I'm thinking... You know what? Maybe it's actually the fingerprints. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints. Why? So where did the sub counter go? Oh no, that's right. There's no sub counter on this one. Okay. So we were at 22 minutes. I need to. Okay. So actually, I'm sorry, chat. We actually can't PNG. Raven, if you would like, I can start the next stream with PNG.
Wait, it has the whole time. Oh, okay.
I know, I was gonna say, I'm resetting the timer. I remember roughly where it was. We're good. We're good. There might be an extra, like, a minute that you guys got from this. Unless you would like me to refund that derp coin, which I can absolutely do. Otherwise, we can start the next stream with it. I did not think about that fact. I was not fully prepared as I thought. What kind of disrespect is that? I wouldn't wish Even to my worst enemy to be like that. Here, I will do one better. Actually, battery's getting low, and I know it's been a minute. Okay, next stream is good. Okay, I got you. You have some reserves. Bet. Let's go. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on his phone. But yeah, no, we're gonna see if this stream lasts longer than my controller battery does.
Nick, don't you remember?
Do you want the charger?
Nah, it'll be all good. But thank you, love.
When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off.
Oh, I what?
You said there was sand all over it, so...
Wiped it? I wiped it?
Pretty thoroughly, too.
Ah, well, this sucks. Sean is stubborn. No charge needed. You know, back to our conversation earlier about me being stubborn. Let me go ahead and turn off that 10-minute timer at least.
It's oh so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons against themselves.
Ah, he's made a complete recovery. Okay, so let me go ahead. Or wait, let's push through.
My phone is right here, you see. Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the numbers stored on this phone.
How convenient.
It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared.
You gotta be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as evidence. Mr. Wellington.
What's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you.
Where did you finally find your cell phone?
Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Oh my... Now I remember! Wait, what? Oh! Huh? Looks like they hung up. Okay, now see, here's my question. Why do they not have, like, either security or cameras everywhere? Because they should have seen the assault happen. And why did Nick never report getting bashed over this? I mean, I guess he has amnesia, so I guess... I got a lot of questions.
Oh, good. I finally found it.
Let's see here. Is it just me, or does Phoenix Wright look higher def than the previous iterations? He really does look... I feel like he's got some more shading and a little bit more detail to him in the second game. I think you're right on that, Venom. So that's when...
What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but... if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. But how am I supposed to prove something like that?
Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short.
Where did I go wrong? Wait. Is that actually...
Don't blame yourself, you're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake.
Who are you?
What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet.
Did I lose the case on that one? Who I am? Wait. No. No. Wait. No. Object. Object. There has to be something else. Please wait, Your Honor. There needs to be.
All right, Nick.
I think I may be able to prove it.
Prove it. Prove what, Mr. Wright?
Everything. Oh my god, Raven! Raven, thank you for the 7 subs, my friend. Getting us up to 60. I appreciate you. Don't worry, Sean. Game overs are usually much quicker than that. That's kind of what I thought. Okay. So, 7 times... Oh my god. Oh, yo, dude, Ethan! Thank you! Okay. So that puts us up to 65. Time was getting a bit low there. I appreciate y'all. Okay. So I gotta do some math. So we're gonna do... Thank you both so dang much for the 12 subs. Y'all are too nice. Okay, we got another 84 minutes we gotta add. So it's going to be...
84 minutes?
Yep.
Damn, looks like our errands are getting done tomorrow.
We'll see, though. We'll see. We're at least finishing this case. Okay, so that's gonna be We're just gonna call it an even 100 minutes. Because we were at 16. So, yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Everything. Drinking Tiny Apple. You know, I love the Tiny Apple Dumpy.
Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright?
Let's see here. I was contemplating, because I didn't know if I should make you stream longer since you all have been, or you've already been on so long, but I wasn't to support, so there you go. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Raven. Raven, I think that's what, 17's at this point? Yeah, no, so I think at this point we have officially crossed the threshold for the longest stream that we have ever done on the channel. I want to say like 5 hours and 50 some minutes is the longest we've ever done. If no one else gives any other subs, we will be at 6 hours and 40 minutes. Or no, 7 hours and 40 minutes. We will have completely blown away our last longest stream. And I gotta be honest, and this is the weird thing to say, it doesn't feel like we've been live for that long. Like, I don't know why, but it genuinely doesn't feel like it's been that long. And the fact that there have been, like, over a dozen of you, like, currently there are 16 of you beautiful, beautiful people hanging in chat. The fact that you guys have been here so insanely huge today just means so much. It's probably because you've played several games and taken breaks. You know, that's fair. That's actually a really, really fair point, Venom.
Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney.
Please, Your Honor.
Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence in the court.
I only get one shot at this. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. In a second slot, just in case that first one was a major mistake.
If you cannot prove everything, it's over. For your client and for you. Do you fully understand?
Oh my god. My voice. Okay, we're good.
Want more tea now? Do you want iced tea?
I think I'm okay. I probably should just like pause from reading voices for a second. Just drink some water. That's one shot, one opportunity. Some brown mom spaghetti. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drink a ton of water right now because I know. Oh my god, yo! Dude, Watson, thank you for the 5 more subs. Okay, so that means that we are now
1 week of maid streams!
We got 1 week of maid streams. Again, this will wait until after we get the new costume. But we will now have 1 week of maid streams. I need to Mom skitty. Alright, that means it's another 35 minutes, so I have to do math really quick. So we're at 96. It's gonna be 131. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew! Are you gonna switch up the costumes during the week? Potentially. We might go back and forth. You know, hey, one of those went to Breeze. Let's go! Hey, and one went to Val. Heck yeah. Okay. So we still got another 2 hours. Whew. I tried to mentally prepare myself. In a half hour, I might take a stretch break.
Okay.
I might. How are you doing, love? We haven't taken a second to check in on you, because you've had to sit here throughout all this. How are you doing? Genuine question. Okay. She got stuff to keep her going. It's good. There still might be time, though.
No cursing, Mother Ducker.
Fritz reached level 69.
Let's go. At this rate, I'll go to bed and wake up to find Sean still streaming. There was a reason I put a cap on it.
Yeah, no. Caitlin is cool with this shit, but Caitlin ain't cool with it for both of her days off.
And also, like, Caitlin ain't gonna be cool with it for literally while she's trying to sleep. And I don't blame her. I say a lot of really stupid things. Alright.
I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
This again.
Are you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
I have evidence to that.
Oh?
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance.
It all comes down to this. It's go time. And by go time, I mean time to go save. Let's see here. That would mean you're going to bed at a reasonable time.
Please present the one piece of evidence that will explain everything.
Okay.
Can you save Scum?
We saved Scums.
Can you
We're
use the
stuck.
business card with the phone number on it?
There was a part of me that was considering that. I know, we're 5 subs away from... What is the 75? I can't remember my own stuff. At this point, my brain is so fried from the sheer amount of shenanigans. I don't remember. Yo, Raven! Raven, thank you for the 5 more subs. Alright,
I pinned the message in chat.
okay, but I can only see it in a shortcut. It won't let me jump to it, and it cuts off at 42 for me, because it's dumb. I'm going to bed tonight. Sean will still be on, saying only 3 more hours left. Okay, so... Oh, snap. Oh, snap! Where do we have... You know what, should I go for these ones or the plain ones?
Oh, yes. Even though that one is really small on you. Because it's small on me.
It is cat ear time. So... I don't know why I didn't show your 3-month resub. Oh no! Ruby! That's okay. If you did and you wanted to count, I can add one more. I can add 6 subs. There's 75 that we're at right now. Let me add... Okay. Okay, or wait, did you... I can't remember, did you, if you already responded with the Meepus, I did already count it. Bestie's gonna beat y'all as I sub more. No. 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 Okay.
I resigned.
I think we already...
It's gonna be my day, you guys. It's fine.
I love you.
I love you too.
Okay, so at this point, so that's 127. We need to add another 35, so it's gonna be 150, or no, 162.
At this point, it might be even easier to just say how long stream is gonna be.
You know, that's fair, because I started at 8:12. This is gonna break out a lot of math.
Well, not necessarily, because how many minutes?
So we're gonna go. We'll make sure that everything's done right. So we'll do 75 times 7. That's 525 minutes. We'll divide that by 60. So 8 3/4 hours. So
8 hours?
almost 9 hours.
Am I picking up pizza for dinner?
I was gonna say I might treat us to dinner tonight. I know we were gonna do a slow cook or something, but
I'll go pick us up some pizza.
we'll see what happens. So we started at 8 a.m. So 4 hours gets us to 12. Another 4 hours. So we're gonna say at 4:50.
Ish.
We're gonna call it 4:50 is where we would be stopping. Because it's or 4:55. 4:53. Okay. So how much time from now would that be? So that's 2 hours and.
No, it would be 4:50. Hang on.
We're working on it.
Hang on, I'm doing math.
Time to grind for real. Sean's trying to math after streaming all day. The struggle is real. I'm feeling your feels just by watching you. I appreciate you, Ethan.
57. 4:57.
4:57. Okay, so it is going to be 2 hours. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So wow. I have managed to keep the math accurate this entire time. That 2 hours and 40 minutes would be exact. And meant you better treat us for dinner.
He's treating me, bitches!
Yeah, no, I am. I know, we're keeping it up. Okay, so the current stream end time is 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. Wow.
I don't know how to pin messages, apparently. Discord doesn't like
It's
me.
okay.
Twitch doesn't like me today.
It's okay, you don't gotta worry about it. The timer's still accurate, and that's all that matters. I signed up for this. Sean comes with your use. Someone mentioned string pizza. I'm sorry, Chad. I can't buy everyone pizza. If I have to buy it for one of you, I have to buy it for the whole class, and I don't have big pizza money. Here's the math wizard. There has to be a twist. Okay, so what do we think the evidence is?
That ass. Oh!
Can't. No, not Cheesa. But what if Stream Cheesa? That's more expensive than the Domino's we're probably gonna get tonight. Those things are like $3 more than a whole ass pizza.
Okay, but y'all,
question-
we just need to discuss the fact that Josh spent $20 to get Sean a Cheez-It.
I know, that dude.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't. Let's see here. Big question, if you would buy us pizza, would it be folded? I feel like I'm gonna have no sanity left by the end of this. If you don't get it within 10 minutes of thinking, I'll give you a clue. I appreciate you, Average. I do. We hit a level 6 hype train. Thank you guys so much.
That's your third hype train.
I
today.
know! This is insane! I love the fact that we both had the same idea, honestly. And $3 more and 200% more disappointing. Honestly, though! I don't mind pizza being bought and sent over to the UK. I can't. Oh, God. There are 20 people in chat right now.
What the fuck?
I was genuinely, I cannot even remotely thank you guys enough for how big y'all have come for this. Like, this, I may be exhausted already and still staring down a third again of what I've already got going, but I'm still so happy. And I still got plenty left in the tank. And I'm glad I'm off from everything tomorrow. This chat room is getting crowded. I'm getting pushed around. That's it. That's it. Time to start a circle pit in this chat room. Let's go. Oh no. I got too hyped and I lost my cat ears. Let me just fix that. But yeah, so. Mosh pit in the chat. So. We're at 75 subs, which means that we hit. Actually, yeah, that's right, because we hit the 69, so I will be buying cat ears to be adding to these headphones.
Can I pick those too?
You can, absolutely. Well, we're gonna rely on eBay for this because we don't do Amazon anymore because Amazon is a horrendously terrible company for too many reasons to list.
Babe, we have a lingerie sex shop just north of us, and we have another one just south of us that we can go find another maid costume at.
You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Although, here's the thing, though. We do have to put it up to a vote to the community. So we'd have to see if we could find it online.
Fair.
And then put it up for pictures. What if white headphones, white and pink ears, and a pink chair?
But we already have the headphones.
I know, I already got the headphones, and they're very, very nice. My mods and Caitlin got it, and they're very, very fantastic.
Caitlin is a mod.
I know, but sure, like, you're the supreme being mod.
I'm not actually a god.
I love you. She's looking around suspiciously, chat. Okay, back to the game. I don't know. Black and pink is cute too. And see, that'll be the question: is what color cat ears are we getting for this? Wait, Caitlin is not a god. News to me. Okay. Is it? I don't think it's the glove. I don't think it's that. Let's see here. A pair that matches the maid outfit. Okay, so it's gonna have to probably be black. Okay, I have a thought. We can reload our save if we need to. Truly or true, something black with white lace. Maybe it's the cell phone, because what I'm thinking, because this guy isn't exactly the brightest, maybe using a number to the phone, and see, I'm thinking that he swapped the phone that he called us from with the phone that we had. So if we use this phone and call the most recent number, if that's a thing that can happen, this should be it. That silence might be good.
Is this your final answer? It's a bit disappointing.
No, that was just... Oh, well... Shit. I cursed. You should know how to send a friendly gesture, Mr. Attorney. Resetting the timer because I cursed.
This is your absolute last chance, Mr. Wright, so no more of these friendly...
Okay, I'm gonna reload. So that wasn't the right answer. So then what is the piece of evidence? It's my attorney's badge. No, it's not. Is it the list, maybe? Remember, Derp, if the life bar doesn't disappear after choosing, you're wrong. Okay. I'm gonna try the name list. Nope, that's not it either. What is the answer on this one? Phoenix must go through sticks upon sticks of deodorant. Honestly, though? Wait, what part we at? You weren't paying attention, was in the middle doing patricide in the funniest way possible. So, we're at the point where we have to present our last evidence as to how this dude is involved. I'm not a fan, but he may need an antiperspirant. You're not wrong. Is it the glove? Because I don't think it's gonna, again, be either of their name. I feel like it has to be one of the actual pieces of evidence. I don't think it's our business card. Let's try the glove. Oh, This one's got me stumped.
Do you want to take a snack break to think about it and come back?
Try. You know what? Yeah. Let's try the business card.
I said the business card from the beginning. I'm just saying.
The business card was the answer. You were the smartest. Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't think it was gonna be a thing because all it is a card that we gave to her with our phone number written on the back.
Caitlin, like 10 minutes ago.
You were the smartest.
You should try the business card with the phone number, babe.
But it's our phone number. I'm sorry. It's been 6 hours and 15 minutes.
I can't believe we've been live for this long.
I know. And
y'all, we had errands to run.
Oh, that's fair. That might be how he found us. Derp, in every trial, you'll have to use every single clue at least once. Yeah, that's something that I forget about this
game. And the thing is, I was like, this is such a random thing for this girl to give us, and we haven't used it yet. So this is probably the answer. And Sean was like, fuck you, Caitlin. You don't know what you're talking about because you're stupid.
Don't say the GD word. You guys are being mean to me.
Wait, what?
But remember what happened before trial? You were... Oh, yeah. Okay. You're the best. Next time I will immediately... Oh, my God.
Not that anybody listens to me.
God, I love you.
In my
That's
defense,
fair, Max. That's fair.
I'm a moron.
Well, for this indiscretion, I shall accept 2 free bonks. I can take off the cat ears and the headset if you want a clean bonk. What is up, Max? How you doing, my dude?
Let's see if Candevil can do this.
Snap. Come on, Candevil. Give me a good bonk. That was adorable. I made the mistake of looking on screen too, so I just got to witness the whole thing.
Okay, but you guys, Candevil
is adorable.
Distraction technique.
Fair, people don't listen to ladies, so it isn't just a you thing.
Why you gotta remind me?
I love you.
Just out here not being listened to my whole life, ignored in my family, and now in my own home that I pay rent in.
I'm sorry.
Why, thank you. How nice. Yeah, please have one of mine.
You can blame it all on Dave.
Fair enough, Max. Why did the judge just give me a business card? It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it.
Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards.
Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is...
The back of the card.
Back of the card?
Mm-hmm.
This card is important because of what is on the back.
You wrote your cell phone number on the...
So that means that his phone is going to be our cell phone? Because he swapped them?
Yes! The phone he pulled out of his pocket is ours!
Ooh!
Call it, call it, call it!
If you call your phone number, his phone will ring. You did, stranger. You 100% called it. But that's exactly it.
I told you it was the card!
You are so dang smart. That's cool. Can you please call this number from your cell phone?
Huh? Right now? But court is still in session?
It's okay. You'll see. Because we know his phone is in evidence. Ah, that's right.
Okay, if you say so.
Hi, Gizmo. What you doing, Bubbas?
Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright?
We're going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is.
Hey, he's no longer green screen. Let's go!
He goes in and out.
Of all the idiotic, stupid things to...
That ringtone, though.
Is it?
It's, what's the name of the TV show? Steel Samurai. Thank you,
Pass me
Ethan.
your headphones. I want to hear.
It's a dank version of it. It's a bop. It's a real bop. Wellington, stop doing it. Choke me, Daddy. You were in court. Yee. It's just, honestly, it is best bop. 100%.
Oh my god, those are sweaty.
I have had these headphones on my ear for 6 hours.
I would like to remind you did this to yourself.
I did. I'm gonna need a shower. It's fine, though. Because, oh wait, no, that goes on the front. There we go. Nope, actually, I don't remember. Yeah, you do a nice cleaning afterwards. It's gonna be necessary. This has been a very warm day. It doesn't help that it's currently, what, like probably 80 degrees outside and
It's
cloudy.
78, but here's the thing. So before this, because I knew how hot Sean was going to be, I turned our AC down 2 extra degrees. So our apartment is actually 73 degrees instead of the normal 75 we keep it at.
I know, Venom, we made it to 75. It is insane. I was not expecting this at all. You know, thank you for turning that down, love. It has made it so I'm not unbearably hot back here.
I know.
Because again, reminder, I'm at your normal 75, you keep your house at 68. So here's the thing. Electricity in Texas is ridiculously expensive. For our, like, 600 square foot-ish apartment...
I think it's like 650 or something like that?
Yep. We have to keep the heat at 75, or else we have an over $100 electric bill.
No, you mean the AC. We have to, we can't
AC.
put our heat up in the wintertime any higher than like
68. Usually.
68 is what we have to keep it at, and even that sometimes can be a little too pricey.
It's ridiculous how expensive this stuff is here. It's genuinely stupid.
Again, this is why they want you to make 3 times the rent here.
Yup.
What? Why is my phone? And what is with the stupid sounding ringtone?
Well, Mr. Wellington.
You added a word.
I did. Sometimes I do that because my brain is like, here, I'm not going to read this right, but it's still going to work if you just don't act on it. If you pretend it's normal, everything's fine. Let's see here. Have you considered just making a fire in the apartment to keep warm?
If we had a gas stove, maybe.
How strange. I can almost swear that you're holding my phone.
You're... No. It can't.
That's right, because the phones looked really similar, so he probably grabbed the wrong one accidentally. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. Yeah, no, can we get this guy arrested for assault too? Like,
Yes, please.
I know he was also a murderer, but like we can't forget about the assault.
Is he perfect?
I don't think I need to explain any further, except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Suck it! Oh! That's right, suck it. Get wrecked. I hope you die.
Except no, because he should go to jail.
be punished for your crimes, but also be on the brink of death too, because you suck.
So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington.
He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artists group, he has become paranoid and lost all ability to make rational judgments.
Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
Went out because it was Pasquetta, Little Easter, aka the Monday after Easter, when Italians usually do barbecue and things like that. We went up into the mountains and it was still 90 degrees. Oh, dang, my dude, that is some toasty weather for April.
Especially in mountains.
Yeah. Is it usually that hot this time of year in the region that you're in? It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally.
Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
He has been arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Very well.
Yeah, no, that's hot.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty.
Let's go! Not this hot, but at least warm. Well, dang, my dude. That is still rough.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
September 8th, 216. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Aww.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
Jasper, your brother's playing.
Poor Gizzy got stuck in the kitchen because
Jasper, why you scrum? Go lay down if you don't want to play. Remember earlier how we were talking about how we think Jasper has actual depression?
He also has anxiety.
Also, like, sometimes I think his depression manifests in him getting angry at things that aren't as unhappy as he is. So he just likes to yell when someone else is having fun.
Like, he will literally get mad at Gizmo and scream at him if he's playing. And it's really sad. But also, I get rage depression too, so, like, I get it, buddy.
That's fair. Let's see here.
It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
Insane, girl.
Your whole life?
It can't be that bad, kid. I can't with you.
Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building.
What?
What?
I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods.
How are you alive?
I'm still stuck on the, like,
taken.
falling 9 stories at 6 months.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Experienced almost every kind of disaster.
Could it be because he wants to play with Gizmo, but No, not at all.
No.
Gizmo wants to play with his brother all the time, and Jasper just refuses, and then yells at him, or he'll steal the toy and then hoard it for himself. Gizzy is a special being. He's a very special being.
And never won or even tied at the game of tic-tac-toe.
Aw, poor baby.
It's really been nothing but a string of disasters.
Aww. That's, pretty bad. Nick!
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune.
Oh.
And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Oh my god.
This poor girl!
Maggie, I'm so sorry. The world has been extra cruel.
Lady Luckless?
Let's see here, but 90% of all tic-tac-toe games tie, that's fair.
Okay, but you gotta know how to beat tic-tac-toe. Corners.
But you gotta start in the middle.
We're gonna play tic-tac-toe later. My method against yours.
All right. All right.
Are we gonna do this live on stream?
You know what? I'm gonna do a thing, chat.
This is why Sean doesn't finish Ace Attorney games when I'm around. You wanna be X's or O's?
I got no preference. I know. Tic-tac-toe stream, that's right. It's
call
time for a break,
X's.
chat.
Okay.
We will be getting back to Ace Attorney, but for right now, what we're going to do. Do you want me to scoot over?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Nah. I know, my lines are so very straight.
Straighter than I am.
I can't. Alright. Now, do we want rock, paper, scissors for who starts?
Alright. Rock.
Are we doing 1, 2, 3, shoot?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Ha!
Alright, Caitlin starts us off.
Alright.
So you gotta go on dash.
I know, I'm
know, it's confusing.
trying.
Let's see what the straight is. Alright, the straight is most people on chat, which means not at all. And you say your corner game,
Actually, both of us might wind up dying.
I was gonna say, this is gonna end in a tie.
Oh shit! You're gonna. Oh wait, no, you're not. Huh?
Yep. No, this one's a tie.
There's
there's
no
no
tie.
winning. So see, there is no strategy. It is all.
To be fair, I have more on the board, so I win.
Dead. Dead. I can't.
Back to actual video game.
Strat equals claim 3 corners. Alright, we don't need to save that. Wrecked. Okay. Oof.
I won rock, paper, scissors. Whew. That's the one that really matters.
That's fair. That is fair. Alright.
What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean?
I feel the cat ears falling.
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Ah, that's right. You were talking about this earlier. So that's some great imagery, honestly, though. Honest. I do like gummies. I can't, y'all. I can't. Chad is too horny.
It happened again recently, too, sir.
Did somebody else die?
There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk.
Oh no, I think someone else might have died.
I gave her my hand, and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house.
What?
Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true.
God, Daddy's just give me both Gomez. Give me both Gomez and Morticia.
That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up.
Well, I don't think my head is that messed up.
I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
Poor thing.
Yeah. After all, the goddess of misfortune is only a name.
You bet. I'm gonna make it, I promise.
This really overcooked spaghetti piece will never be straight ever again.
Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Maggie, that's... You know what, I'm just gonna let her have this one. I'm too tired to fight the logic there.
To be fair, you woke up at 6:30 for this.
Yep. I'm glad I did yoga first thing.
Huh?
I'm glad I did yoga first thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
the only reason I'm sitting here is just I'm waiting for this case to be done so you can go take a stretch break.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too.
And she said realistic goals. You know, honestly, Sean, you don't understand. That's all she can hope for to have her woes slightly lessened. You know, honestly relatable. Well, she won't even get that satisfaction. Aw. What a horrible day. Gotten my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office.
Afraid to ask, but here goes. I mean, for real, but you'll see that in the later games. Okay, I'm curious. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
I'm sorry, Maya. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Was it because you were getting your ass kicked? I cursed. I only had 20 minutes left anyway. It's fine.
Do you want me to add more?
No, you don't gotta do that. We're already at 40.
Are you sure?
We're still stuck at 40. You don't gotta do that.
Because, I mean, we still have over 2
don't
hours
gotta do
left,
that.
babe.
You don't
So-
gotta do that. Also good for
You know
serving
what?
up a straw bowl. No!
It's fine.
No cursing, mother ducker. No cursing, mother ducker.
The back-to-back timing that y'all had on that was brilliant.
Yo, let's go, Haley.
I am mad now. Everything really did come back to me. I really did sleep with that hooker. Thank you, Venom. I'm being bullied in my own chat room.
Didn't Venom contribute to it earlier?
Did Venom?
I thought Venom gave one.
I gotta scroll back a bit. No, stranger.
Oh, I guess not.
No.
I'm sorry
Why-
for
why would
falsely
you-
accusing you, Venom.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't think Venom...
No cursing, mother ducker.
I don't think Venom is ever added to the no cursing.
Venom, you should. It's a lot of fun.
That's it. Streams can't... Wait, no, I can't meme say streams canceled because then it's gonna reset the timer when I come back here. Dang it!
You scared the kids!
I'm sorry, Gilmo and Jasper. Oh no, average dog.
No cursing, mother ducker.
69. Have fun in numbers. No, I'm saving my
numbers.
points. For what? I have no idea, but I'm so rich. You know, at some point, Venom, if you ever want me to create a...
No cursing, mother ducker. Cursing, mother
Fuck
ducker.
the investigation. Damn thing. Let's go.
I gotta create a brand new timer on my phone, because y'all have put it... Not 14 hours. Not 14 hours, that's longer than we're streaming. An hour and 40 minutes. Chat. What did I ever do to
No
you?
cursing, mother ducker.
I know what you did to me.
Timer's gonna be longer than we have left in stream at some point.
Okay, guys, let's not add any more unless it's actually getting close to the end of stream.
See, I'm sorry, but I like maids to curse like sailors. Thank you, Venom! You get it! Dude, the ultimate no cursing would be the family-friendly stream redeem.
It's
That's
fine.
fair. Oh no, I'm so
It's
sorry.
fine. We're fine.
I'm so sorry, are you
Nothing
okay?
happened. Everything's fine.
Chad, I'm so sorry. The remote fell. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, that's just her, you know, it's okay.
Stupid maid costume in its slick skirt. Quick, someone has to get the no cursing stream at 6.9. No! Nico!
Nico, thank you for avenging my leg.
So, here's the thing.
That's gonna be next stream.
That's for next stream. You have betrayed me. I now can't curse while we wander through an airport for alien currently run by dogs.
What? I forgot that's what you're playing next.
Just take a sip because life is pain and existence is terrible. And we can curse in our hearts, you know what? There we go. There we go. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. Wait, what you talking about? Gumshoe's really nothing but a homie. What you saying, Nick? But also, he's been a good ally during others.
Probably just the fact that he produces evidence that we have to
That's
then
fair.
fight.
The judge, an absolute moron. He's a lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinions. Everything we all look for when it comes to a judge. But in the end, he always comes up with the right verdict. And does he, though, Nick?
I mean, to be fair, if you present the right evidence, he does.
Fair enough.
This guy hydrates, right, guys?
Thank you, Nico. And then this guy. Oh my god, I wasn't... I was joking. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. And this girl, Maya.
You finally remembered.
This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example...
Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me.
Oh, well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together.
Alright. Sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. Guess I have to start over from the very beginning.
Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint.
Okay. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since you came back into my life. Did we do it? And that story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. So it's time for us to create new memories together. Okay, drinks in my place. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. The end. We did it! We actually did it!
You finished a case
We
in one
finished
stream.
a case.
A stream that has been going on for over 6.5 hours.
Well, like 3 of those were done playing other games. Also, wait, did this dude not realize it wasn't his phone when he was deleting contacts? Apparently not! Yeah, and it was the tutorial case. Why you gotta throw caveats on me, Breeze?
I'm gonna have this not fall on me.
Let me actually hold this. You finished the tutorial in the stream. We have time to start the next case, okay, chat? We might make more progress. We still have 2 hours left. I'm gonna save over both of these since I don't think you need to worry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to charge my controller.
Caitlin is here.
Thank you, love.
First, to give Sean the controller charger.
Because
and
it's going
second,
to
to give
die.
Sean a break. It has been 6.5 hours, almost 6 hours and 40 minutes. And you need to go stretch.
I do. I very much
This is
do.
what happens when you're in your late 20s. Is your body starts to fall fuck apart.
Yeah, 2 hours. I mean, this is in a totally platonic older sister way. How is your butt? You know, I gotta be honest. Thank you guys very much for the chair last year because I'm actually fairly comfortable. My back isn't in a lot of pain.
It is a very comfortable chair.
I actually don't feel like I've been sitting in a chair for almost 7 hours. It's weird. Might actually finish the investigation for the next trial. Alright, that's it. I'm leaving.
Go stretch.
I'm gone. I'm done.
And you guys get me again. And Gizmo. Always. This fucking little camera whore, I swear to God. Babe, I'm gonna pause your timer. No. He thought he could be sneaky, you guys. He thought he could get away with it. But no, he's not allowed to curse. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I can't believe that some of y'all have been here for over 6.5 hours. Almost 7 hours. You guys have been watching this utter clown and his shenanigans. Like, thank you. So what do you guys want to talk about? Ooh, I know what we should do while Sean is gone, is we should start hunting for new cat ears. Let's see. I do have to be careful with sharing the screen, so I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want Google to dox us. But if I see a really cool one, I'm definitely going to show you guys. So should I just search cat ear headphone attachment for that? You've been overwhelmed? I'm sorry you're overwhelmed, Nico. Just remember, always take a break if you need it. Because, like, we understand. We're chilling. There's no pressure to be here for the entire time. Oh my God, you guys, there's one that it's black with little pink inside and little hearts. I'm not getting him Furby ears, you guys. Yeah, stranger, my back isn't the happiest because unlike Sean, I haven't been sitting in a comfy chair the whole time. Oh my God, there's fuzzy ones.
You say that like it's surprise.
No, but they're so cute. Look. Oh my God, they have it in purple.
Oh, those are actually kind of cool.
Do you want those? I mean,
those are $35.
Yeah, we shouldn't get them.
That's a lot. Like, I was thinking like 10, maybe $15.
Okay, but look how cute these are. These are the ones that have the little hearts. Sean is back, by the way. I'm ignoring him. It's fine. Yeah, no, they're really expensive, so we can't actually get them, you guys. Sean gave me a budget. Lame.
Sorry.
He's doing more maid yoga, by the way. Oh my God, babe! Yeah, Venom. I'm assuming that wasn't directed for me. But can we get matching headphone ears?
Sure.
Okay, yay. 100%. Okay. What color should the insides be? I know we're getting him black ears because he has black headphones. But like,
so do you, so they will match. There's no accent color on mine, so we could go for something that's closer to yours.
Well, mine has pink accents. Mine has like really hot pink.
Blue, right? Isn't it blue on the little logo?
Does. But, like, the inside headphone part is pink, and that's what you
have no
see.
problem with pink.
That's on Amazon, and we don't do Amazon because fuck Amazon. Ignoring who again? Why are you annoyed, Haley? Oh. If anybody has any websites that they recommend for looking for gaming headphones, this is definitely the type of website we're looking for. Okay, this I think I can share screen with you guys, but I have to remember how.
Do you need help?
Potentially. Because I don't want chat to feel like they're not a part of the process, because they are. Hi.
There you go. Shit. Excuse me. Pardon me. That goes there.
Okay.
Here, let me do one more thing.
Perfect.
There you go.
Okay, go back to stretching.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going back to... I need to break for more.
Yeah, no, he needs to stretch. So, yes, Breeze, this is Gizmo. He is my younger dog that Sean adopted when we got together. He's an idiot, but he's really cute. So, like me.
Oh my god, you are not an idiot.
I'm kind of dumb. Oh, no, these are also expensive. Although those are cute. Oh my goodness, these are super cute. Oh my god, babe, I found the ones, they're $18. Is that okay? Yeah. Yee! What do you guys think of this one? Tell me, chat, do you agree with this one? Because these are kind of cute. Are they like... They're made with silicone, so they're nice and flexy. Okay, Venom votes yes. I'll have to make sure they match with my headphones. Okay, so here's the thing, because this one should match with my headphones just fine. Should Sean and I have the exact same ears, or should he have like a different inside color and we just kind of like are coordinated? Jasper's throwing a fit in the background.
Jasper wants to play.
Oh shit. Oh, Gizzy wants to go play with his brother. You want different color. Okay, Venom says different color.
Okay.
So let's see. Well, the only one they have is the white. So I guess that Sean can have the black and white and then I can have the black and pink. What do you guys think? This chair actually is really comfy. I can see why your butt hasn't been hurting. Chat, next Subathon is going to be funding for Caitlin to get a coordinated chair with Sean.
Honestly, September will be Caitlin chair.
So here's the thing, is that I'm not at the desk very much for it's kind of the reasons go hand in hand. Because, like, I don't have a comfortable chair, so therefore I don't play on the PC, so therefore I only really play PC games on the Steam Deck. It's kind of like it all goes hand in hand. Because I don't have a chair to sit in. Oh my god, but the white ones are perfect because it matches with the maid outfit. Oh my god, it's so coordinated.
Okay.
That's so satisfying. Okay, so we're going to get these two.
Okay. I'll save that webpage for us.
I guess that he wants to take his stream back. It's been...
I think we're ready.
It's been nice hanging with you guys, but apparently Sean is like, fuck you, Caitlin. I don't want you to participate in my subathon anymore. I don't need you no more.
I can pull up the other chair if you want. And I
No, it's uncomfy.
I was
Also,
going to
your
say all
skirt.
of the other chair. Let me fix that. There we go.
All right, y'all. I will give chat back. Okay, bye.
You're so cute.
Oh, I gotta reset your timer.
That's right. So the website is called...
I only paused it. I didn't actually completely turn it off.
I appreciate that. It's called mimineko.co.
Can you... Well, I could find it.
Oh, here, I'll...
You want to send it to me in Discord?
Yeah.
And then I'll go ahead and get the... everything
I have so many DMs right now.
Oh my god, you do.
Oh my god, there's 64 messages in the mod show.
Okay, I'm sorry. The guys and I have been talking a lot, and
you're
you
good.
just ignore us.
You're all good. There you go, love.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there's my phone. I kind of lost it, even though it was sitting right in front of me.
You're very cute.
Chat, I'm very tired. I would like everybody to remember I woke up early for this. Y'all are welcome.
Love you.
I love you too. Do you need a snack? 'Cause
I'm
kind of feeling snacky.
I can't tell, honestly.
Okay, you let me know.
I appreciate you. I'll take a pizza. Get a hanging stranger. Okay, so my controller is there. It is time to start the second case. Reunion and turnabout. Let's see what we can do. But yeah, I don't know any other websites, Ruby. I was drugged with sleeping pills. That's a wild start to this one. I was murdered by that person. Ooh. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? I am so confused. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. What you talking about, Maya? What you talking about? Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. This is a wild way to start a case.
Yeah, they want real adventures with game 2.
Honestly. What depressing, Rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is this what that girl said? I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. Well, that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. So is there a word for aggressively heterosexual? Because this guy is it. I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, buddy, I'd be more depressed if my glasses constantly slipping than the rain. You might need to get them at least, like, adjusted, my guy, because that's not supposed to happen. Nice website, post on Discord. Hey, you're all good, though. I'd say probably just Derv chat. What nerve calling yourself a weather girl? She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Center or Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. Hi, Jasper. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, the nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. This seems like a real messed up conversation to be having, my guy. I don't think I want to take your case. I really don't. That's right. Oh, never mind. It didn't just happen. Okay. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Huh. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? It's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go there either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? Channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now.
We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
It's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. At counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. Condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Oh, I'm so sorry, Chet. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19, 1:25 p.m. Korean Village. So this is Korean Village, Maya's hometown. Aw, what an adorable child. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly.
Someone else is coming this way.
Nick!
Aw. Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow! I really didn't think you'd show up. It's not that big a deal.
Well, it's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little.
It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Till I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... Jazzy, you good?
Anyway, congratulations.
Or anyway, oh my god, okay. Whew, brain! Brain start to fail. Not read character properly. Need sippy. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Alright. Why did you want me here? Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Is it just me? Or is it just for the cat ears or something? Derp chat is fine. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I got confused for a second there. I didn't realize you were responding to Ruby. Okay. Back to using my... Y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I massively underestimated how mentally taxing this is. You are the best. I would love a little popcorn. Okay, perfect. Okay. Deep breath. Streamer mode activate. Also, love. If there don't end up... right hand. If there don't end up being any more subs. Depending on how late the places are open, I think there's still enough time that we could just knock out our errands today.
We'll see how we're feeling.
Fair.
I think we're gonna be pretty tired.
That is fair.
There's a lot.
Let's find some Etsy printed ones, but I don't think they should be shared. There, rim horns and tentacles. Yeah, that feels like that's a little more on the adult side. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the messy story behind it?
Behold the power of Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right?
It looked hecka dope on a headset, though. That's fair.
And they pin the blame on the nurse. Killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazy killer as a client. That's too scary even for me.
Yeah, I guess so. Ask her about the village. I think a little honey would be nice. So, this is your hometown, huh, Maya? I think after stream I might just have a little bit of hot water with some lemon and honey.
Yep. Green Village, but I've heard people calling this place Medium Valley.
Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium.
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think.
That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, the only women of this village are medium.
Or only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do?
They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? So I think while I'm going through trophies and Mafia 2 for the plat, you look for 150. Oh gosh, dang. Happy to be some company while you do some grinding through that. That's a lot of stuff.
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable, just like yours truly?
Cousin? Wait, then that means, is she also,
Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare him when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. Maya drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Which does show volunteer, which is why I need to warn your sister to not get this game for your nephew. He saw you driving around with interest. Oh yeah, no, that's gotta be a big fat no. I don't know how old your nephew is, but it definitely sounds like he's at least some kind of kid, so that's gonna be a no. Of course not.
Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town.
13 this year. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit young for a game with titties.
She doesn't know much about the world outside of Korean Village.
And?
Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
Alright. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks!
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. Alright, let's look around. Or actually, I don't know that we need to. Because I don't think there's going to be anything we'll find here. Let's go to the meditation room. Faye Manor meditation room. Whew, we're going to see how much longer my voice lasts. There might be a chance of that just crapping things out. I know I'm a little rusty on character voices, but I wasn't expecting this. Your sister gives him GTA games? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, to each their own. Fair enough. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. I did. I did have tea, but I don't think that's gonna be enough for 8 hours straight of talking. Actually, by the time the timer is done, almost 9. That's a lot. That's really a lot. And again, at this point, we are well over an hour past the longest stream I've ever done. And that was definitely not something with character voices. No rain, cats, and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like you talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. Gosh dang it, stranger. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No arguments there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I'm just giving a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright. I have a copy for you, too. Okay. What are you gonna do once the nurse spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes. A confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That was a lot of use of the word negligent, my dude. So I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. I still don't necessarily believe that you're not the one behind it, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance. A girl studying the occult at the college. The girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? I guess let's move on. Although, let's go to the Winding Way first. What do we have here? Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. The Master, have we entered a Doctor Who DLC? What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Yeah, what is that there for? It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to the tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Fair enough. What about this? It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. I feel like that'll be the case for most things in here, so let's just go wait, side room. So this is the side room. Looks more like a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Okay, never mind. Back we go. And to the channeling chamber. Okay, June 19th. Fey Manor, channeling chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. But was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistance, you surely would not have won. Was that my phone? No, that was Galen's. I was like, wait, why is there an alarm? I am an idiot. Oh, that's right, you got me tea. And God, I need to face and go sing happy birthday. You were all good, Ruby, no worries. Thank you for the tea, love. Also, we're gonna see how things go. But at the rate of how I'm feeling right now, I think I might have to tap out at the 8-hour mark. If I have to tap out early, I will figure out some kind of bonus that gives you guys an extra reward. Obviously, it's not going to be jumping to the next tier because we're 25 away. Unless we actually do hit the next tier, then we will. But I will figure out something extra if we have to. I truly greatly underestimated.
It was in there for longer than the time, but the water still looks pretty clear. I'm gonna be back.
It should be perfect, love.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's all good. You gotta remember, I don't drink my stuff as strongly as you.
I know, but it looks pretty much like water.
Well, give it a try. It should be perfect. You're the sweetest. But yeah, we shall see how I'm feeling in 50 minutes.
Here's an option.
Oh no, that's perfect.
Okay. And I put a little extra honey because I figured your throat could use it. Here's an option that I'm going to offer to everybody if you guys would like. If we get to the point where Sean can't keep doing character voices and needs to tap out for that, what if we just transition to a just chatting stream and I come hang out? Was Chappie okay with that? Vote yay or nay and let us know.
I got no preference either way.
Because at least that way we're not playing the game, but we're still hanging out.
All right, chat's good with it.
All right, so if you get to a point where you literally can't keep doing this,
which
call me on over.
I don't know if you guys can tell.
His throat is bad, you guys.
My voice is getting to that point. I feel like I am actually going to be in pain tomorrow.
Your voice is getting really shaky, so if it needs to come to that sooner
you
than
will
later.
be sitting in this chair, and I will sit in something else.
Okay.
You get the comfy chair. If you're gonna come over here for like an hour, you get the comfy chair.
Oh, my God, we still have over an hour and a half. Let me know when you can't talk anymore.
I'm getting tired. This might be a good way to tap out, Caitlin. Nah, let's go.
They paid for it.
I know. To be fair, I was gonna give them like an extra week of made outfit streams, but we shall do it.
Let me know.
We'll do. We'll do. Remind me to be much more realistic when we do one of these again.
Hey, remember when you told me what game you were playing and I was like, really? And you were like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, here's the thing. Again, we probably had like a 2-hour break. Make sure you tap out before breaking point because we don't want you to actually hurt yourselves. I appreciate you guys. I honestly don't understand people streaming Subathon. I know. See, that's the thing. Like, if we were to ever do a Subathon again, it would be something like this, where it's like, this is the set amount of hours that I can do it. We'll have rewards past that point, but like, I barely even understand why you do a 24-hour stream, because at that point you were putting yourself at a very, very bad mental state. Like, sleep deprivation brain is a thing, and you start getting real weird and loopy. And that many hours straight of being live and on is a lot. And I just don't understand it. And like, I can't believe there are people out there who have done like straight up, like, isn't the longest like something like a month or ridiculous number like that? That kind of stuff is just unfathomable. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Yeah, no, way longer. Exactly. Like, it's the amount of time some people have done for that kind of thing, which 2 years? Okay, now I need to actually see who did this. Because I'm curious and terrified. Yeah, 2 years, 836 days. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, at that point, like, how do you even keep going for that long? Like, there have to be patches where you're literally just not there, right? Like, that has to be something where you don't actually physically have to be there on stream for the entire time. Still going last time. Like, what? How? Genuinely. How? That is terrifying. Why did I become the poster boy for how to not make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you. Alright. So you're still alive. 877 days. What in the world? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think my voice is hitting that point. I think that if I keep going for longer, I'm going to, like, literally not be able to talk for maybe 2 days. So, love.
Yes.
Would you like to have anything special or specific on in the background?
I'm done for whatever.
Okay.
Headphones.
We could bring back duckies. We could just simply chill.
We can just chill for now and see what
Okay.
the mood strikes.
Let me actually make the camera a little bit bigger. Oh, hey, look. Invisible. We're going to get rid of that. There should be plenty of room for the two of us here. Duckies.
And I'm going to give Sean an excuse to stand up and stretch his legs. Would you mind filling my water for me? It has guava in it. There's still a little bit left.
Perfect. I got you. And I just got you know what? I might just grab one of those chairs.
That's fine. Hey guys, I'm back. More of a Scorp takeover. You want duckies, Nico? We can do duckies. We haven't done duckies in a really long time.
I don't know if I have the game downloaded still, so we might have to re-download it really quick, but at least
That's okay.
it isn't dying now when I download something on Steam.
Oh my god, yeah. I love that Gizzy just walks over expectantly when I sit down at the chair.
I know.
I don't know why. He just wants me to hang out with him. Here.
Because you were working from home when you got him.
That's
so
fair.
He's used to whenever you're in one of those chairs.
That is very fair. Okay. The other thing we're going to do for now, while Sean pulls things up and stretches a little bit.
That is fair.
Is I'm going to pull up some of our stream music. I know you guys, so much fun watching me do things and stuff, huh?
Do you need help finding it?
No, I got it.
Are you just going to have Josh's stuff on?
Yeah, I figure that we could just do that.
I think I should be okay without having to stretch anymore.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. All right, so we got stream music. Do you need me to slide over?
Maybe just a smooch. That should be perfect.
I need you to put your headphones on.
I'm sorry.
Carefully. Okay.
I got you. Okay.
This one, just start here?
We want to go into the intro tracks, because all that stuff is potentially not copyright free.
Okay.
So we'll just grab that. Here, make sure it's nice and quiet in the background.
I'm getting small gizmo blebs on my hand.
Alright, and let me just hit repeat. If I hit all, it should just do...
Oh my god.
That should hopefully do it, but there might be some random stuff that comes on, and we're just not going to worry about it, and we'll fix it quickly. Yeah, let me go ahead and make sure that we actually have Plastic Ducks downloaded.
And then we'll just switch over to the music on that afterward.
Exactly. Well, yeah, how's everybody doing? I know we've had some of y'all here literally since
a lot of
the
y'all
beginning
here
of this.
For a long ass. I don't know.
How's everyone doing today?
How the hell did you? What? Is that something we're gonna have to get at some point? How much is it?
There's new DLC for Plastic Ducks. It's all digital. But there's the OST.
Oh, that's a little loud. Let us know if the music is too loud for you guys.
Is it loud for you?
It might just be the volume on my headphones themselves.
Fair enough. But yeah, I can turn it down a little bit more. We got it sitting on 6 right now.
Am I? Oh, it's because my thing is... Hang on. I think I have my headphones on.
There's a new supporter pack. There's the OST. There's an art book. There's wallpapers.
Oh my god,
posters.
that is so cute.
That is actually fantastic.
Okay.
All right. So now,
Ethan, you're back.
Ethan, welcome back, my man.
What you missed is Sean's voice was crapping out, and because we want his throat to actually be functional tomorrow, I came over and we're gonna put on some duckies and we're just gonna chill.
Just let me turn some of this stuff down a little bit.
Perfect.
It's been a while. It has been a very long while. But yeah, so we got started with the second game. Oh yeah, let me...
The second trial, but literally, like...
My voice was cracking anytime I had to do anything other than Nick's voice.
I had to make him on-the-fly iced tea that we have, with a lot of honey. Really, it was more so he had a way to have some honey, to be fair.
Let me change the stream title.
Changing games again. This is the 4th or 5th game change.
I think it's the 4th.
Let's see, because we started with Ace Attorney, then we switched to... What did we switch to from Ace Attorney?
Then we did Hatoful Bopyfriend.
And then we switched to the multiplayer game, and then we switched back to Ace Attorney. This is the 5th change.
Yep.
Also, would you like to change into, like, something less hot?
Nah, I'm okay. It's a maid stream. I made
Fair.
the promise, so it will
Also,
happen.
lower yourself a little. So that way we're like, there you go. I'm sorry you were in like one of the most uncomfortable chairs in this
it's all
apartment,
good.
though. So Hatoful Bopyfriend is a pigeon dating simulator, kind of, sort of, story-based game, where essentially you're a human at a school for pigeons, and you're attracted to pigeons.
It was interesting.
That I wish I was
It
making
was
that up,
something,
Ethan. I'm
but yeah,
not.
That's entirely a thing. Alright, so,
let's do.
we do have our Infinity Cool that's still there with all of our
Let's
stuff.
do our
We could
Infinity
also-
Cool.
I mean,
Because
we're
we have
on PC,
more.
so we do have everything. So, we do obviously have Quacking the Ice. Oh wait, that's right. Hippo Space Download is the only other one.
Yeah,
So
let's
do we
do
wanna
our
go to our
Infinity
OG
Cool.
pool?
Yeah, because that's the one that we have the most stuff in.
Let's go. It's been a minute since I've loaded this up. Too much bestiality, honestly, though.
Oh my god. Ducky Wise!
Let's go. It feels good to be back.
It does. It really does.
It's been a long minute. I think it's been over a year at this point since we played it.
To be fair, so Sean and I actually found that they put Plastic Ducks on the Switch store at some point. So a couple of months ago, I actually picked it up for us for the Switch. And so every so often, we'll just put it on like late at night when it's dark and quiet and just kind of have this going in the background while we hang out.
Well, yeah. How is everybody holding up? 7 hours and 20 minutes in today. Which, are you sure you want to go for the extra hour?
We could do it. Plastic Ducks we kill a lot of time with.
That is fair.
Because a lot of the time we change screens to something else anyway.
I will make this option at your backers. See, I was gonna say, I'm starting to worry about everyone's health, not just my own.
Oh my god, they're still falling!
Yeah, they got like 50 bucks. Oh snap, let's follow Dirk. Let's see where he goes. If you would like, in 40 minutes, we will be hitting the 8-hour mark.
Okay.
If chat and you were okay with this, if we end at the 8-hour mark, I will fully upgrade it, and we will actually do the full month of maid streams.
Had
If
we
you
even
guys
gotten
are
to the full
okay.
week of maid streams?
Hmm? Yeah,
Oh.
75.
What was the next goal from there?
100 for doing the full month was the next one.
Oh, okay.
If you guys would like, we will have, it would be the entire month of May will be maid streams. That gives me time to wait until my payout from Twitch, to then buy the maid costume, and have everything set up and ready, so we can also have some fun themed games for it too. So you didn't do the investigation for the next case?
We
did not.
couldn't.
As you can probably kind of hear, my voice is shredded right now.
His
So
throat
maybe-
is
You know
bad.
what? Honestly, that's right. It will be Maid Month. I didn't even think about the pun, but that's kind of perfect. If you all will give us permission, we shall make it Maid Month.
Okay, but the
for
funniest
month of May.
the funniest thing
Think that's
about
a good
this
deal. All right.
is that 2 of the 3 days a week that he streams, I get home in the middle of stream now because of my schedule change.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna walk into my house 2 days a week to Sean in this here in front of you guys. The funniest thing is if people, like new people come in, and I'm gonna flip
Okay,
my
but see, here's the thing though. I will be titling every single stream with the words maid.
with, but like with the Y.
M-A-Y-D.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Because like, can you imagine new people coming? How do you have 555 followers? Wow, I've been gone for a while, huh? But yeah, no, like new people are gonna be just coming in and being like, what the fuck?
I mean, not if new people, when new people.
New people are
They'll
gonna
just
come in
know
and be
from the
like,
start.
ooh, and then like
They'll
in,
understand. We'll just give them a little bit of dinner.
and then in June he's gonna go back to normal and they're gonna be like, what the fuck? This isn't what I subscribed for.
I want a refund on
You're
my
little
free
toe
streams.
beans.
I know, he's so funny. He wants his hedgehog. That's really what it is.
No, he just wants to hang out with his mom. He just doesn't know what he wants.
It's here. They're gonna think it's normal, and then after May, it's just back to regular guy, and they're gonna be real disappointed. Okay.
That they will.
So do we have a deal, chat?
I think that you have a deal with
So
Chad.
that
I think
means there
Chad
will
is okay
be-
with this.
I'm gonna give you as one final chance, which will keep the game from pausing. I'll pull the time left off of that. That way there's no more timer, and we will say that we capped it 4 hours early.
Distraction technique, what's your feet?
Gosh dang. I will also make sure that this Wednesday is an extra long stream. That way we can get a little bit, essentially we'll make up for that extra hour on Wednesday as well, so we'll probably end up going for like 4 hours on Wednesday. But when the main calendar, unfortunately, but not surprising,
we didn't make it to 420 subs.
I hope you know, we will do similar things in the future. This isn't an extra long stream. Oh no, this is a normal stream. We'll go longer than I was originally planning for Wednesday. I thought it was oh no, it was 420. No,
yeah,
it was a ridiculous number.
We did hit
you guys
two-thirds.
hit 2/3 of the cap.
Like
you guys
bravo
blew
to you
my
guys.
expectations away.
And I didn't contribute. Like I have $20 in my bank account right now, you guys. I would have given 1 or 2, but like I couldn't. So this was all you guys.
It's genuinely insane how much you guys gave, and it means so much.
We really didn't expect this. Like
Not at all.
Sean put these goals together and he was like, well, maybe. And then as it was getting closer, we were like, maybe not. And then you guys did it. So like, thank you so much.
Very, very much. Let's hear new followers be like, oh cool, maid uniform streamer that goes for about 8 hours on average. My kind of stream. Oh god.
So when are we ordering our cat ears?
Those we can probably order sooner.
Okay.
After I pay rent and take care of a couple of things, we'll see if I've got the money left over.
Sounds good. Also, you guys, I did text Watson. This is a decision for Watson, not for you guys, because he's bestie. As we see his duck pop onto the screen. But there are 2 that kind of go very nicely with my headphones, or with these guys. So there's one that's black with the little pink band, and there's one that's blue, like the blue on the skulls on the side, with white insides. So we're gonna see which one I order, but sometime I will be popping into stream with those on to match with Sean.
Let's go.
If you want me to do more talking than
No, you're
you,
good.
because your
We're all
throat
good.
is shredded, bro.
I'm doing a little bit better.
Okay, good. I mean, to be fair, you're no longer doing judge voice.
It definitely helps. It really does. Also, I think we're almost new ducky.
Oh shit, new duck imminent, you guys. Derp is still in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Go Derp. Oh, by the
I'm
way,
surprised.
have we told Chad about Derp Duck?
I think so, but we'll bring it up again. So, Placid Plastic Ducks did a thing with
Makeship.
where they are actually making a plush of the propeller ducky.
Which, because that's the Derp Duck, and we even have an emote of it, we had to order it. So Sean has it pre-ordered. I think it should be shipping
It
sometime
ships at
this
the
month.
End of May.
Oh, next month.
Yep. So
Okay.
sometime in June we will have the Derp Duck.
We will be posting
Funny with
pictures
us.
of it, of course. But like, so Sean and I have started doing this thing where for the games that especially are like stuff that we like really enjoy and vibe with, we try and collect some kind of merch from it. So like we have God, what the fuck is the name of that game?
We got Rio from Shenmue. We have Pepino. We have the Blue Badger. I have Bean from
Buddy Sim.
Buddy Sim.
I have Candevil from Cassette Beast. I'm waiting to see if Koromon drops any merch. I got a Clomper plush from Ooblets. Like, we're like building a whole collection.
I've got for things that either don't have plushes or that like I don't want to have that giant of a thing to go with. We also have a ton of pins from games. Like we have One Shot. We have Celeste.
We also have been getting a lot of like t-shirts and things. So like I'm wearing my Ori t-shirt. I have one for Monster Hunter and I have a Monster Hunter hoodie. Sean has his Bug Snacks hoodie. So like
Bug Snacks t-shirt.
Mhm.
When Tunnels plush, you know, you're gonna have to ask Summer Khatib about that. That ain't my IP.
But yeah,
Oh,
so
look.
ooh, who do we get? Is Scorp gonna light it on fire?
I don't know who our newest duck is. It's someone that we already had, apparently.
Apparently.
Because I don't see any unnamed ducks in our gigantic pool of duckies.
Gizzy's back. Oh, you wanna get down my butt? Go.
Where you going, Derp? We're watching you, buddy. Oh snap! It's almost escape time.
Oh shit. Let's go.
You were all good.
Night, Haley. Thank you so much
for hanging
Jinx.
with us for 7.5 hours, my
Honestly.
friend. You were here from the start.
The fact that some people have been here watching you be an idiot on the internet for 7.5 hours.
See, that's another reason. It's like, I know most of Gaul will probably hang for like the entirety of while we're live.
Nico literally said earlier he was getting overwhelmed and he was still sticking it out. Like, what a fucking homie.
Honestly.
Derp is free!
Yay, let's go!
Go off, Derp! But yeah, no.
Y'all deserve to actually go take a nap, go do something with the rest of your day, do whatever you feel like, and not just... I mean, it means the world to have y'all hang with me, but like... 8 hours is a long time. It hasn't felt like that long, but in...
It's starting to feel that long. Actually, no, it really
it
hasn't,
really
though.
isn't, but like, in the grand scheme of things, 8 hours is a lot of time to give to us. 8 hours straight is a lot of time. So
especially because we didn't do any, like, stops like a lot of streamers do. Like, I literally just hopped in whenever you needed to hop out.
Yep.
Which was the whole plan for today. Like, when Sean started planning all of this... Let me actually take one ear off so I can hear myself.
Oh, good.
But when Sean started planning all of this, and he told me about it, I was still at my last job where I worked on Monday. Ethan, come visit us. I have a pool. Well, our complex has a pool. But when he started planning it, I was like, okay, well, I will request the day off from work so that way I can be there to help you. And then I left my last job, and I just so happened to be off on Mondays at this job, so it still wound up working out. And he was like, you don't have to. And I was like, well, you know, if the community is going to be willing to give this much to you, I can give up a Monday and, you know, come in and do the fill-ins and do the snack breaks and all the good things. Speaking of, do you need a snack?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm definitely okay.
Okay, good. But yeah, Ethan, come visit us. We'll send you deets. Actually, when Mike and his girlfriend came and visited us last summer, we wound up taking them to the pool a couple of times. And so here's the funny thing. So there is a museum near us, I'm not going to name it, that every year since Sean and I have started dating, we just so happen every summer to have had a friend come visit us. The first summer was a friend of mine from like high school. The next year is Watson. Last year it was Mike. So if we have someone come visit us this summer, we will have another excuse to take somebody to this museum so that like we can say that we have gone every year that we have dated. So yeah, Ethan, come be our excuse. You and Layla bring some steaks. Steaks look cool.
That's fair. That is very fair. Taking vacations is hard, though.
It is so hard. God, why do we live in capitalism?
Honestly, though. I'm sad that we don't get to watch Derp go away, but...
He left already. Babe, we got reverted back because he left.
That's fair. I couldn't tell if it was that or it was just the idol kicking us back.
Mm-mm.
Snake on a plane.
I'm sick of all these motherfucking steaks on this motherfucking plane.
What should we be looking for? Oh, wait, there is a duck that we... No, never mind. It's Carly duck.
So here is the thing, because when you switch ducks... how do you pull up the pause menu in this?
How do you do what?
How do you pull up the pause menu? Look at the controls for me real quick. Switch duck. Okay.
Tab.
Wait, go back to controls real quick. Okay, so I can't go backward, you can only go forward.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking, because on the Switch you can go backward. And if we could have gone backward, we could have used Carlita to go back to whatever was the most recent duck to fall in the pool.
Fair.
Fuck you, PC.
Honestly, it'd be too hard to track down because we don't remember who was the last ducko.
FF Mother Ducker?
I don't... You know, it's been so long, I don't remember what, like, at least a third of these references were for.
We had so many inside jokes. Oh! This is the duck you. In our actual, like, just us playthrough, that duck was named after Jasper.
It's fair. He do be angry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, why don't we just hang with Scorp for a minute? See who Scorp lights on fire.
There's only, like, 2 or 3 Scorp can light on fire, to be fair.
That is true.
Like, Scorp be trying, and she just can't. Jeff, stop stealing!
Is Jeff the one who... Oh, yeah,
Jeff is the chameleon duck. Why did we name the Matryoshka duck after you?
I don't remember, if I'm being honest. Or no, it's the... That's right, it's the, like, card game duck.
Oh!
I'm
gambling!
pretty sure that's gambling.
It's a gambling joke.
Yeah, no, we let you guys name, like, 99% of these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, most of them actually. Like, there was a few that I got to name specifically because I was like, this needs to be the name of it. But for the most part, Sean listened to you guys more than me.
It was.
It was fun.
Absolutely a blast.
But yeah, I really hope this is a good way to kill that last half hour.
I think so.
It's a nice mellow. Hang on. You know what? Let's even, like, soften the lights a little, you guys. Mood lighting.
There you go. Much better. Much better.
It was getting a little bright on my eyes.
I don't blame you. That like is real bright. Well, yeah, no, it's crazy to think how much things have changed and how far things have come. Like, the first time we played this was what? It was after we hit 250 followers.
It was it was November of 2021, I think.
22.
22? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was 22.
Because it was right after Coffee Talk. Then we had Spooktober, and then this, and we hit. I think we even hit 300 before we did the 250 celebration, since we did it after Spooktober.
That's right.
Like that was the reason behind that stream. Was I can't remember why, but I told y'all that if we hit 250 followers on the channel, I'd do a bikini stream, and I was like,
because
you know
we were making fun of hot tub bikinis.
Oh, that's right, because that was the big thing in the meta at the time. That's what it was.
So, and the funniest part is he was wearing my bikini because I have a bikini top that you can tighten and loosen the band on it. And so I was like, here, try this bikini on. So Sean just had these like gaping cups the whole time. And we were literally wearing fucking bikinis on stream. I think I might have been wearing a one piece.
I think you were.
Yeah.
Almost new duck time.
Potentially not as useless. I love how many times we changed that duck's name.
To be fair, that duck sucked.
He does suck.
It never did anything.
He's a really shitty firefighter.
Alright, is it time to actually get to nickname a new duck? Second now.
Oh my god, you're gonna give us epilepsy, babe.
Oh yeah, also there's the whole thing with the door. Did we ever get to see what that was?
No, we haven't. We have to do that at some point.
Should. Well, we can talk about that in just a sec. But there's actually some, like, puzzle things.
There's a new lore thing to this game. It's so weird.
It's unexpected we need a maid duck. I hope there is, honestly.
If not, Sean might make it.
Come on, ducky. Come on.
New duck. Ooh, it's a new duck.
What have we got? Ooh, snap, it's a wireframe ducky.
Cyber duck.
Would you like that to be the name?
No, it's not super cybernetic.
It's not.
Geoduck.
Would
because it's geometric.
Okay. Polygon.
Porygon. Ducky Z. Cause Porygon Z.
What do we think, chat?
Ducky Z.
Anybody got any? Cause see, here's the thing. It has been long enough. Go Porygon. It has been long enough since we played this. I feel like we should give chat the opportunity to nickname it unless you got something that you definitively want it.
No, it's okay.
Hey, look, little Johnny's on fire. I forgot there were like 4 Ducky Z. All right, let's go Ducky Z.
Nico gets me. Homies.
Where is it hiding?
It's probably one of the DLC ducks. Oh no, it is regular. Bottom.
Where is it? Aha! It's right there. All right. Let's see here.
Ducky's on gone see. I like it.
There we go.
I like it.
There we go. Much better. Like, I know this isn't something we'll get back regularly to. It's probably just something that'll be like this, where randomly, sporadically, for a partial stream, if we feel like it will come back. But we had a lot of good memories with this goofy little game.
Like, we have Duck Mori and Basil because it happened to be around the time that we played Omori.
Back to the thing. So there's actually a puzzle. So this door here, at some point after we stopped playing, they added a way to interact with it. And there's actually a code to get into the door.
And so you get the code, I think you get pieces of it from the radio in this map, and then also from a picture.
It's from the pictures in the
cabin one.
Exactly. Why can't I move? Did I break the game?
You might have.
There we go. We're good. We're fine.
Sean, how do you always find ways to break everything?
I don't know.
He's really good at breaking
really
games. Like, sometimes I'll be watching Sean play a game, and he's like, "Oh, I broke it," and I'm like, "How? How do you always break it every time?"
I don't know. I have a problem, and that problem is I like to do stupid things.
Also, fun fact: this game is not functional on the Steam Deck. We tried it.
Yeah, it was honestly sad because I was like, "Oh, sweet, touchscreen. That should make this super easy." Nah.
I mean, to be fair,
it's become an ARG, kind of, honestly.
It's optimized for mouse and keyboard for PC, and then for like Switch and other console, it's meant to be like button inputs, but they didn't optimize it for button inputs for Steam.
Exactly. Yeah. So it I think it's considered playable, which it is. You can watch things. Might have to try it on the Legion Go. Maybe that might work. There might have maybe just been some things that we would need to change, but controller just did not function for it. The Steam Deck itself would work. We could get into the game, but we couldn't change any options on anything. The pause menu didn't really work or anything.
So,
which is fair. Like, again, this is like a $2 game.
Oh, yeah.
To use the trackpads. For whatever reason, maybe it was user error, but I could not get it to work with the trackpads either.
Like I said, I think it's more so optimized for mouse and keyboard, and it's just not really meant for a touch screen for PC. Oh, there's fireworks!
That was,
What?
I think that was the ducky with fireworks on its back. I think Scorp managed to light it on fire. Let's double check. Let's see. Do we see it? I don't remember what we called it. But I don't think it's here anymore. Yep, I think Scorp did it. Scorp did it and we didn't even get to watch.
Might be, guys. I love that the instant I saw that duck blew fire, I was like, I want to be named for that duck. This is a nice way to end it.
It is. Thank you guys so very much for being okay with me tapping out early.
Honestly. I mean, to be fair, they're still getting another 20 minutes, which means it will be less than an hour that they're losing.
Exactly. And again, I'll make it up. We'll be doing a full month of maid streams. We will have maid for the month of May. And we will be doing a little extra longer stream on Wednesday too, when we get to check out an airport for aliens currently run by dogs.
They got a lot of bonus stream this week.
Absolutely. To be fair, I actually got some time off, so it's potential to make it happen.
And unlike last vacation, this time you're actually doing stream stuff. Because last vacation I was like, we're not doing anything work related whatsoever.
That's fair. It was necessary.
It was. You needed the reset.
Exactly. Just Google it. Apparently there's some mysteries in this. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
They actually put lore in, which is really cool.
At some point, we'll go through and play it. And then our number pad is one of them. Exactly. Like, it's genuinely surprising to see a game like this, where there's really just, it seems like it is what it is on face value, actually do something a little bit extra that involves naming some ducks. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also a part of it that's like naming a couple of ducks a specific name.
That's what the radio thing is. The radio reveals the name for the ducks, but it's like very specific. It's like a one or two very specific duckies. Thank you.
Let's see here. It's a good game, but not as good as Mr. Mazer content warning. Okay, so I gotta say, because I know we didn't really get to talk about it because we just kind of abruptly ended it.
And then you ate lunch.
I'm intrigued by content warning. I could see that becoming something bigger. At least it's not an outright clone of, what's it called?
Lethal Company?
Yeah, of Lethal Company. It does some things different while using the same kind of concept. I wish the pacing of when things came out was a little bit better. And I wish the game wasn't as broken, considering it every time we got back would break the sound.
To be fair, it's a small game that literally just came out today.
It's literally an $8 game that is free today.
It's got
potential.
They probably rushed the release of it so it could be released on April Fool's for free. So I don't hold the devs to like too high of a standard. And maybe that's a personal flaw. Because like, I think that you kind of agree with me though, but a lot of the time with indie games, I don't hold them to the same standard that I do for AAAs.
There's another update. Is that 4 updates since it released? At some point today? Maybe it's broken because it's April Fool's.
Maybe that's why. You know what?
Fair enough.
Maybe the devs are just fucking with all of us by releasing a shit ton of...
Be surprising.
Also, I'm on stream and I haven't been tracking my cursing. And you still had 47 minutes left on the timer.
It's fine.
Do you want to just add 30 minutes to the next stream?
The next stream is going to be...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So.
I forgot about that.
Yep. It'll be chill. Besides, you don't ever count for the no cursing. Not anymore.
Fair, I'm not around a lot anymore.
Exactly. It's only me. The rules have changed. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. The fact that it's free definitely has me less salty about it. I did not have to pay for it. If I pay for it, I would be very salty because the game is essentially unplayable, if we're being honest.
Little bit. But also new duck imminent!
Oh snap, let's go. I'm gonna just move the mouse because if nothing happens for a certain amount of time because I'm too lazy to change the setting, it ends up just defaulting to moving around everywhere. And I figure once we got about 5 minutes left, we can just cut to our little ending and do our usual outro, because I can never end things fast here. Come on, give us a new duck. Oh, it's a returning duck. Who is it? It is the bee duck! Let's see here. Sean, someone found how to make a penis for their faceplate and posted game's pick that shows when you're looking at the game in your library. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
You know the little mask thing? Someone made a dick on it.
Ruby, I literally did that. Like, to do a dick and balls, what you do is you do a capital B, an equal sign. Typically you can do more than one, but I think it's only like 3. It's only 3 things.
So it's a pretty stubby.
Yep. It's a little showed. But oh hey, look!
The alien is coming for Bessie!
No, that's dropping off a duck. Well, yeah, you do a B, an equal sign, and a D, and that's
right!
Oh, yeah. I forgot they did their partnership with, which company was it? I can't remember. I don't think it was Razer, but they actually did a partnership.
No, it wasn't Razer.
With a computer company.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. It's one of the duckies.
It's a literal computer
floating
unit.
PC ducky.
Mm-hmm. There's a PC, there's a mouse, and there's one more.
Isn't it like a gamer duck?
It is a gamer ducky. He's got like his little headphones and everything with like little mouthpiece. It's really cute.
That is.
We got all 3 of them in our Switch profile.
But I gotta say, it's nice just how much of the stuff they put into the Switch port.
Honestly.
Like, especially without having any paid DLC for it.
The only thing that's not included in the Switch one, actually I think the DLC was on there.
I think the only one, or no, that's right, because Hippo Space Download is actually included.
Yeah, so the only one that hasn't been ported over yet is just the space one. But honestly, like, we're good with the cabin.
Yeah.
Most of the time we just want the cozy cabin vibe anyway.
I'm gonna restart my game somehow because it took away your Jack Skellington duck. No, I'm so sorry, Ruby, that sucks. Yeah, I know when they started putting in different save files and stuff, there were some things got messed up. Like,
yeah,
we lost the cabin save file that we had for this.
Yes, we did.
The cabin space, or the space map, is super, super huge.
No, you know what I think it is? When they released the cabin, we lost our Infinity Cool, and then we went to redo Infinity Cool again. Or it was like when they released the multi-save file or something like that is when we lost our cabin.
Yeah.
Some weird like that, but
we have
it.
$3 regular price on PC, and every DLC is like $2. It's chill.
We have it on the Switch with everything, so
exactly.
It works out.
100%.
You are getting so tired.
It's been a very fun time.
It has.
It is 7 hours and 50 minutes, and this, like, I know I mentioned it earlier. I got up, I did yoga, I brushed my teeth, I made breakfast for the two of us, I did some setup stuff, and then we went live.
Which, one of the things that I love about Sean, but also, I'm like, babe, you're not an inconvenience, is he will do literally everything in his power to be as non-disruptive to other people as possible. So this morning I wake up and I come out, and Sean has his phone with the flashlight over the edge of the coffee table shining on his yoga book, doing his yoga in the dark. And so I just walk over quietly and turn on the little lamp that we have. It's a very small, non-intrusive lamp in the corner of the living room. And he's like, I didn't want to wake you with the light. I'm like, the door was closed and it wouldn't have bothered me.
Fair. The content warning has been pretty busy with the community page, answering questions. Hey,
Oh,
okay,
that's good.
well, that's awesome.
Okay, that bodes well for the game. I like it when devs are like actually communicative with their fan base.
And I hope they end up sticking with it and really trying to put some effort in, because honestly, there's a lot of potential for stupid fun. Like, the system for how it, like, cuts things together for making the video, it's actually really cool. Like, there was some really funny moments with that. I think that'll honestly be a blast for us to check out doing some community streams. Or not
Once
streams,
they fix.
just simply, like, community hangouts.
Yeah.
Once they actually make it so the sound doesn't break and you have to restart every time. Voice chat bug is a known problem and something we're working on. Okay.
Good.
There you go. And I mean, props to them for putting in that much work immediately after release while their game is literally free. Like, they could have entirely just set it aside for a day and stopped working on anything until it was actually paid again, but no.
They want everybody to be able to enjoy it. But to be fair, like, if they would have just left it broken, no one would buy it tomorrow.
Yep, that is a fact.
When it's actually paid.
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
our pool is so full, and there's duckies on fire.
Is there anything that's not free?
Useless! You're backwards! Extremely useless. Extremely useless.
There we go. It's fixed.
He was literally backwards. There was a duck on fire against his back.
Look at him. Back to being useless. Lil Johnny's right over there. and
He's
you're
waiting
turning
for
to the
Lil
left.
Johnny to, like, come into his direct view as he's turning away.
Wait, come on.
Come on, useless.
Come on.
Useless. Completely useless.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
How is it that the clown is better at putting out fires than our
Honestly,
firefighter?
though. Honestly. And look, now he's too far away. Look at
Huh?
him.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no, he
He
did
did it! He's still useless. Minorly less useless.
There we go. Mostly useless.
So for anybody that missed these streams in the past, literally we would spend half of the time just changing this duck's name because he'd go back and forth between ignoring the fires and actually doing his job every so often.
Honestly, though. See if someone's doing a guide on the monsters. Oh, that's gonna be really nice to
Oh,
see.
that's cool.
Because that was... With that style of game, that's one thing that does make it really confusing is figuring out what you're supposed to do with all of them. Because, like, what? We saw the weird Cthulhu beast. We had the weird, essentially, like, bloodborne spider. There was the little crawly things, which you could flash your light on and they'd disappear. We had the weird stabby, mask-faced thing. And then we had the tall creature that killed Stranger on that last one. And me, too. I don't remember what murder.
I wasn't paying attention for this part of the stream. I just kind of had it in the background while I was playing cassette base.
So it'd be nice to see, like, an idea of how to take care of those things. Without having to do all the trial and error. Because things happen so fast in that game, it's like, it's hard to actually do trial and error when you have little reaction time.
But also, you guys, I just want to let everybody know this is probably going to be the last duck because we have just over 5 minutes left of stream before Sean and I are going to end it here.
I don't know about you, I'm up for doing our errands. That way tomorrow can be a super, super lazy day.
I don't think I want to go to the grocery store, but I'm down for the smaller
okay.
things.
That's okay. We can do that another time, or I can just pick up bagels somewhere to get us through this week, and then next week
You can do that?
Or we can go over there.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure it out. But yeah. Thank you guys so fucking much. Like, I know we said it a lot today, but it really, for both me and Sean, because I know that for both of it's a little different. For me, it's more so I've watched this community grow for him, and I've seen how much, like, how important it is for him. So, like, seeing so many people show up and show him so much love to this person that I love, it really does mean a lot to see how loved and supported he is.
I mean, we've been here for 5 minutes away from 8 hours, and we have not had, I think, outside of maybe the first 5 minutes, we haven't had a single second where there's been less than double-digit people here, and that just really means more than you guys will ever know.
It's wild.
It really is.
Especially, like, when Sean started this channel, it was before we started dating, but it was just in the middle of the pandemic and just something to do to kill time. And when we met, he was on a hiatus and, like, started it, like, 2 months after we started dating.
Yeah.
So I've really gotten to watch this grow, because when I started watching, you only had like 20, 25 followers, something like that.
I think you were like the 23rd follower.
Something like that.
We've got, oh snap.
Does he have a cigar? He has a pipe!
It's a British duck who...
Carlita! You whore! Did we just watch them pop out? So they just appear!
Carlita, he just got here! Keep your pants on! What shall we name our new duck?
Our final duck, you guys.
Before we end for today.
Whoever posts the first name gets to name the fancy duck.
Hi, Ruby. Thank you so
Yes.
very much for the sub. Let's see here. Can I has the British duck?
Stranger, you may have the British duck as our friend from the UK here.
Absolutely can. Mallard. But yeah, Stranger, this is all you, my friend. It's been hours. I know, Twitch is so weird. It really is. It does so many things well, and so many things horribly.
Honestly, though. But yes, you have another 2 minutes, because we only have 3 left.
At which point...
Okay.
Absolutely, Stranger. Absolutely. What you got? Bring on the name for it. It's this fancy duck right there behind Caitlin. That duck. Bob. Bet.
I love it.
Bob it is.
It's perfect. All right.
Welcome to the crew, Bob.
Go ahead. Let's save.
Save.
And let's call it quits. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out for 8 fucking hours with us here.
8 hours. I get it because it bobs.
Ethan?
I can't.
Ethan, I just have to say,
you,
I'm
man.
so excited for when we get to hang out in person. We're going to drive him up the wall.
I'll be good with it. Thank you guys. There are no words for how grateful I am to each and every one of you for just how much y'all gave today. 76, I believe, is the final total for subs today.
That is so many
That
people.
is so many people. Every ounce of whatever I gotta deal with throat-wise tomorrow has been more than worth it. Truly, this has been... Thank you, Nico. That means the world. This has been everything I could have hoped it was, and so much more. And I can't thank you all enough, but I hope that all of the things that are coming because of this are at least a good start as a thank you. I promise you guys within the next couple of days we'll have a poll up for deciding which maid costume we're going to be getting. Thanks for a great stream. You kicked some ass today and a lot of content in, but well done. Much appreciated, man.
Your throat sounds so dead, baby.
Stranger, here is the thing. Because I don't think you were here for that part. I think you might have had to dip out. So, because we're ending things a little bit early, because as you guys can hear,
he is tired.
My voice is on the verge of gone. Every once in a while there's a second wind and then it's like, nope, we're going away again. So what we're doing, since I cut things an hour early, is we're actually going to jump up to the next sub goal. And we destroyed him, chat. Hey, Raven, thank you for hanging. Nico, Ruby, Ethan, Venom, Stranger. Who else did we have? We had...
Josh and Watson were here for a little bit.
Wibbles and JD.
Oh my god, we had so many friends here.
We had Shelly. We had... Who else? We had... Average came by. Keffel. Haley.
My God, we had a lot of people.
Like,
Haley just left a little while ago.
One of the regulars came. Thank you
Yeah.
all so very
And
much.
then
Lucas too.
Lucas
That's right.
was here.
Lucas too, who joined us for some fantastic times.
There were sometimes we had over 20 people in this chat room.
This is
like, thank you guys
absolutely-
so much.
Absolutely insane. So I mentioned it earlier, Stranger. I don't think you were here. The final sub goal, since you guys did not, definitely
More tea and
more
honey.
tea and honey. we're actually going to be going to a tea shop here.
Very
after this,
exciting.
It's something very special to try and help with this. We bring the party. You guys really do like. Thank you guys eternally for this. This was such a blast. Since we're ending it a little bit early, we're ending it just under an hour before the timer should have been going for. What we're going to be doing is the month of May shall be made. M-A-Y-D. You guys are going to get a full month of Made streams. I hope you guys are ready. It should be a blast. I'll try and plan some extra special games for that month as well, so we can have some stuff that fits the theme.
Wibble's co-stream question
I
mark?
was gonna say, I've been wanting to actually play the rest of the friendship with Wibbles. So that might be a good opportunity to be like, hey friend, you wanna break out the maid costume and come hang with me? But yes, genuinely, how many cleaning games we gonna see?
Oh my God, we should continue Power Wash Simulator.
You know what would be fantastic?
What?
If that game that you found ends up coming out that month.
Wait, which one?
The handyman game.
Oh my God, yeah!
Maid stream with cat ears and a bell. The bell is the one thing that I don't have.
That's a little kinky.
That's fair. That's fair. But yes, we have officially passed the 8-hour mark. So we're going to end this one here. We're not going to do the usual outro from Victor.
But we will still shout him out.
Absolutely. Here, wait a second. There you go. It's here. It is Ruby. Go check out Victor. He makes some amazing stuff.
His new album came out recently, and it's sick.
It is stellar. I will be getting all kinds of rest.
Yes.
Tomorrow, so I can come back nice and strong for Wednesday when we get to check out an airport for Alien, currently run by dogs, which I am super excited to check out with you guys. But thank you all from the bottom of my heart for coming and hanging out for 8
8 fucking hours.
Fucking hours.
Oh my God, this was very ambitious, my love. But
It was, but I feel like we honestly did pretty darn well.
we
all things
fucking
considered.
did. Go team. In the meantime, you guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because Sean will keep rambling.
That's fair.
We love you guys so much. Thank you all so much for coming out and showing all of your love and support.
And see, that too. We finished the first
We did
case of
finish
Ace
the
Attourney.
tutorial case. That is right.
It still counts as a first case, okay? Stop making the caveat.
But it really means the world to both of us that you guys all came out and showed your support today. We did not know what to expect. This was our first time doing something like this. So thank you both. Thank you all so much from the bottom of both of our hearts. In the meantime, we are going to go get some tea, let him rest his vocal cords, get him some honey and lemon.
Definitely.
I hope, and I know Sean does, that you guys all have a wonderful rest of your Monday, a wonderful Tuesday, and start to your Wednesday. We are not going to be waiting anymore for anything else, you guys. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Anything else?
I think that pretty well covers it. Thank you guys so much. I love
Thanks,
you
guys. Bye.